Okay. Oh my gosh, my mic. Me talking to the void that is empty space. Hello. So we're on the entry screen because there is an achievement I can get, and I am nothing if not hungry for achievements. If you've seen how doggedly I go after achievements in Peak, you know how much I love achievements, man. They fill me with joy. I didn't show my Steam Wrapped 2025 on the stream, but the amount of achievements I got compared to the general average did make me feel a little self-conscious, I have to admit. I don't remember what the amount was. Was it 100 or 1,000? Does it tell you when you've got? I assume it'll tell you when you've gotten it, right? I also have friends joining me today. Although they'll be here in a little bit. They're getting food. They're feeding themselves. Good, 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 good. Man, my phone notifications are so loud. Wow, it's almost like I did that on purpose because I'll miss them if I don't have it blaring at me from across the room. Just to see if it pops up. Yay! It's working! I love when things work. Oh, wait. Don't do StreamerBot just yet. I didn't. Okay, there we go. Now you can do StreamerBot. Now you can do your greeting. I knew I was forgetting something. There's always something I forget. Now you can blast me into the sun and I'll hear it, and so will everyone else. Hi, Droxix, how are you? I'm trying to get an achievement before we start the game. And I'm also waiting on, you're leaving. I said hi! It didn't work. There's not one for leave. What do you mean? I haven't made one for leave. It's like how you keep making like command French and there's not one for command French. I will never make a command French, dude. It won't happen. Command arrive. I have to wonder, what do you expect to happen? Just for it to say like, hello, goodbye. I could do that when you say like leave. You could say bye bye. Command die. Command fish. Okay, I'm gonna be so honest. I don't know how to set up the command fish. And at this point, I'm a little command egg, command endgame. I feel like hybrid. Command ground. like I could figure out the fishing game. I just would have to go do some digging. Command pillow. Are you squashing me with a... Is that how tiny you think I am? Don't throw me into the lava. No. No command lava. No lava. No command lava. No command attack. No. 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 Command end sheep. Throw sheep into lava. Here, wait. Did I... To make sure that's even... I actually moved the wrong asset. Whoop. Avert your eyes. Let me try that. Throw sheep into lava. Oh, whatever. Why are you sitting at the FBI after? FBI, open up! The FBI got here just to find my decrepit corpse. Guys, I don't feel so good. I'm being blown up and arrested for accidentally showing people how the magic happens. Okay, so I think it was 1,000. Yes. Oh, if you're asking for video. Oh, guess what? What? What happened? What? I'm excited. Chicken butt.
Hello.
Hi, Ollie.
I'm not on your screen right now. I'm doing something else, but I am here.
No, that's so fine. Let me get your acid up. Joxix just got me. He was just like, guess what? And I just went, what? All excited. He just went, chicken butt.
Oh my God.
Dude, he got me. He got me so good. Oh, are they? My bad. I will turn Discord down. My apologies. I did not realize. You know, for some reason, my OBS keeps like resetting Discord sounds all the way up. So it's like, oh yeah, you want to hear them at maximum blast efficiency, right?
Wow.
You want to hear them all the way so that they're screaming into your ear holes, right? 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 Is that better? Let
I
me
just yes, yeah.
let me know if I need to adjust it again.
Yeah. Dude, Marie, I just introduced a 40-year-old woman to the Hongda guy YouTube channel. Please tell me you know that. You know what that is, right?
The what YouTube channel?
Have you seen the Hongdae guy?
The Hongdae
Look up
guy?
Hongdae guy. Hongdae. Hongdae guy. Hongdae. Look up Hongdae.
Hyundai?
Hongdae. Hongdae here.
Yeah, send it to me.
I have texted it to you. But I put it on the group chat.
Okay.
He's a he's a Korean content creator who like totally parodies like the guys who see like the nightclub part of Seoul,
Okay.
but it's a very brutal parody of those kind of guys. Like the guys who are like, oh my gosh, a foreign woman, I can get laid, like those guys who like are simultaneously like racist to people because they're like, oh my gosh, you're not foreign, so I hate you. Like those, you know the type, right?
Yeah.
Because I bet those guys here. You know, it's like the yeah, it's like the passport bro in a different font essentially.
How
So
about we
yeah.
do, since it's a week away from Christmas, how about we do 6 videos? Is 6 okay? Can we do 6? Is 6 okay? Is that a problem? You want a raffle and got free art? That's so cool, Droxix! I'm so happy for you. I hope it turns out so cool. And is 6 okay? Can we do 6 videos today? Unless you want to do the usual 4.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Yes. Oh my god, I don't know this guy, but he looks... What the The faces he's pulling in these pictures is crazy. He's a parody, right? He's hilarious. I'm just looking at pictures right now, but
Yeah, no, yeah, he's a parody. He actually like an interview, he was like, yeah, I do this because I hate that one type of guy who goes to that area, and he's also like, I also would like some woman who go there to know what they might be getting into if they meet a guy like that. So he's kind of like a mix, but yeah, he's a parody.
he's like,
He
I
is,
hate this type of guy,
yeah,
but I also want people to know what they're getting into if they meet this type of person. Honestly,
and he also wants to make fun of them. So, yeah,
based. Okay, well, now I have to remember what I was doing. There's another way to the temple after
however we
all.
cope.
Found the equip shop. I think they must be selling loot from the temple. What a bunch of thieves. Huh. No, not the mage dogs. I'm fine. The music's really cool though. I love it. No, wait. What's the other? Oh, that's something else. Okay, I was like, was there another message in the group chat?
Dude, Marie, today I taught one of my students out because it's like one where I go to her house. I'm gonna send you when I looked up. I looked to the window, and I want you to see who was visiting for the freaking window. I sent you on the group chat.
Let
Look at
me
this.
phone load.
I look outside.
Are
I look outside, and I see this. I'm like, oh, we have an audience. Like, okay,
those chickens?
those are chickens. You are correct. I looked up, and then all the chickens were there. I was like, oh, we have an audience here. They also want to learn how to play viola.
Oh my gosh. Are you wearing them like
I did pet
shoes?
them. No, my student is wearing them like shoes. I did
Of
pet them.
of
They're very
course.
cute. I
Of
also pet the
course.
mealworm. They
Oh
also
my
got pissed off because I was nervous sitting there, and they gave me like the clucking sounds, like the pissed off clucking sounds, like "Why are you near me? Fuck you!" Like those.
gosh. I love that.
Like that specific sounds. Like yes.
I love chickens. Would in fact die for them. Um, okay, where is. Okay, here we go. I blessed you with thunder magic. I use thunder spell. Man, I need to catch up on their fucking videos. I haven't had time. Oh my gosh, Party Crashers was my #1 channel of the year on YouTube, though.
Bro,
Apparently, I was in their top percentage of watchers. That's embarrassing. Bro, I don't know how to feel about that.
I'm so behind the Party Crashers. I need to watch them more.
I don't usually watch their individual channels. I usually just watch Party Crashers.
I will watch King of Skill because I like his edits the best.
Mm. Okay, so I do like the way the King of Skill edits, but I love Eevee's humor the most. So I usually watch Eevee's videos the most. So I'm always just like, hey Eevee.
Oh, is Nick still a Piplup despite the fact that he changed his channel title?
Yeah.
He'll never escape.
No, no, he won't. Although sometimes they'll use his picture instead of Piplup, but they still, yeah, he's still a Piplup. They still use Piplup pictures. He will never escape the Piplup thing.
Good. He shouldn't.
When did they heal? I hate you. Die. That's a little unfortunate. Oh, hey, cool. We got auto revive.
Ooh.
I forgot that the outfit that we got gives her auto revive status. Which makes it very good. I heard I would need it for the next battle.
Oh my gosh. Is that a
Sup,
rascal?
nerds?
Hello, let me get your stuff up. Hello, welcome to the Heckle
Hello,
Marie
let me switch to
party.
mod view. I am so ready to heckle Marie. What we playing?
Epic Battle Fantasy 4. It's okay if you've never heard of it. It's supposed to be a parody of Final Fantasy. I think that's what it
Oh,
is.
perfect.
Is that sort of thermometer? I just have to ask.
Is what?
Is that sword a thermometer in the middle?
I have no idea. I'd have to relook at what it's called. Could be.
It looks like a thermometer.
It kind of does now that you say that. I hope it's not supposed to be an anal thermometer.
No!
I love. Oh, I just remembered the MXTX seed that had to do with the sword. Everyone else remember Modeo Sushi?
Do I even want to know?
Do you know Modeo Sushi?
Yes.
Modeo Sushi? Oh boy. What? What?
Have either of you actually read the source material?
I know the reference you're talking about. Fuck you.
That's all I'm
Sorry,
gonna
I completely dazed off. What did you just say? I completely dazed off.
Okay, so she said the sword
Sushi.
Modeo Sushi. So she said the sword looks like a
My God.
thermometer. I said
Sushi.
Okay, so she said
I'm going to say it wrong. You'll never get me to say it right, dude. Okay, what'd you say?
Okay, so she said the sword looks like a thermometer, and I said it looks like, I hope it's not an anal one. And I said, oh, I just had a horrible thought about, or I was like, man, my brain just connected two awful things. And I was like, does anyone else remember the MXTX book? Stop shooting me. Thank you for the videos, Drexix. And I was like, anyone else remember Modeo Sushi and the specific sword scene? Has anyone else read the source material?
I was in the room when you were reading that, so.
Do you remember the sword scene?
No.
I do remember the sword scene because I was in the room when you were reading it, and since I was in the room, I got to hear all about it. That's what happens when you read things in my presence. So.
Yeah. Do you see the two pieces I am putting together without me saying it?
Oh no, I see the pieces. But it's not, it can't be, it's only more accurate if there is no lubrication. That's how this works.
Well, obviously there wouldn't be lubrication. It's a Modeo Sushi.
True. Okay, that's the point.
It's a Modeo Sushi book. Lubrication doesn't exist.
We can just call it Scum Villain. We can just call it Scum Villain.
No. Those are two. No. Modeo Sushi and Scum Villain are two different books.
Alright.
Yeah,
Sorry, one thing. You were correct. That's Grandmaster Demonic Cultivation. I was mixing up my books.
Yeah.
There are so many
Those are
things.
two different, equally fricked up source materials.
Yeah, I like Scum Villain more. I usually block out Grandmaster Demonic Cultivation from my mind because it makes me think of the infamous fanfic that crashed Halo 3.
Yeah, no. Okay, so Grandmaster Demonic Cultivation has a sword.
I don't like it. So
okay, Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation has a fun time scene. Well, it's a dream, but it's a fun time scene where a sword pommel is inserted rectally.
yes, every time there's always something like that in MXTX.
Girls make do.
You take those words back, or so help me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The joke was right there.
You take those words back, or so help me.
No.
Just no.
I'm not taking it back.
Of course. No. You're this.
We will all suffer together.
The only one of MXTX's books that doesn't have something like that is.
Have Pencil's Blessing.
Yeah, because it doesn't have any spice scenes.
It doesn't have any spice scenes because the Ghost King kicks it temporarily before they can actually and then he comes back and they do have a spice scene. So it happens eventually, but it's actually quite sweet.
Well, yeah,
because yeah.
but there's not any like
But yeah, the only reason it doesn't happen is because someone dies first before it can occur. So that is the only reason why.
yeah, I should have I should
It's not less
specify
horny. There's just more death.
I've only read part of Modeo Zushi because I didn't like it that much.
I also didn't like that one much. Whew.
And it was mostly because there's a lot more. I was reading like an unofficial translation, so I probably would like the official translation more, and I was getting confused. Cause
And my
like
problem with it was that, well, okay, my problem with reading Zamato Cultivation was like I just could not get attached to the main characters, and the entire book is about the tragedy around them. But if I couldn't get attached, I'm like, just fucking stay dead, dogs. Like I do not care, and I was like, I can't read this because I don't care about you enough. Because that was my reaction. I was like, dude, just stay dead. Like, please,
that
I'm
is
begging you.
true.
You're very annoying. So I just stopped reading it. I was like, clearly this book is not for me because I can't get attached to the main characters, which is a bit of an issue if you're trying to read a book.
Hmm. Yeah, my main issue is that like so Modea Zushi has a lot of like there's a lot of plot in it. Yes, more epic battle fantasy. Yeah, we're trying to complete it today. Um, there's a lot of plot in it, and because I was reading an unofficial translation, I was getting very confused. There's also a lot of like, and it's very easy for me to get confused when there's if with unofficial translations because like unofficial translations don't really split chapters. They just kind of keep writing
Yeah,
because it's an unofficial
yeah.
translation. So I was just like,
Like, yeah. It's like imagine trying to read the Silmarillion, but it's the Silmarillion, but it's been put through like six auto translates from Chinese to English. And that's the vibe you get when you read an unofficial translation, especially of a lore heavy book. You're like, I need something better. Or this won't keep track of it because that the amount of cultivation is really, really dependent on you knowing the lore and knowing it well to keep track of
yeah.
all the politics happening in the background.
And I kept like I kept trying to like I tried like I had I read a lot of the chapters, but like I kept getting confused because I was like, wait, who is this character again? And then like what's going on with this? But there was like so many things going on, and then they like I know one thing is like the thing is too is that Modea Zushi has a lot of like time skips where like they'll be in like the present and then they'll go to the past to try and explain what's going on because there's like a lot of events that are important in the past that are affecting the present. And the unofficial translation would not distinguish when those time jumps would happen. You would just like randomly be in the past and then like jump back to the present. And it was really hard for me to distinguish what time we were in, and I'm like, what is happening?
Yeah, and like with something like Scumville, and it's a very linear tale, and also I'm gonna be very honest. The POV character's point of view is so into bad translation because his craziness gets through very well
Well,
because
I also read the
he doesn't
official
really know what's
translation
happening,
for that one,
and
so
so
it
the
was
reader
a
doesn't
lot
either, and it works
easier for
quite
me to
well.
oh, sorry, didn't mean to
That
talk
man's
over you.
hopeless.
I
Yeah,
also
you
read
did.
I also read the official translation for that one, and it was so much easier
No,
to
you're good.
follow cuz like um and it was like the official translation made it so much easier because like obviously like it was their official translations are usually done by someone who like is one has like it goes through like several editors and then like it's usually goes through like several people who speak both languages to make sure that like
Yeah,
the tone translates properly from like the original language to the secondary language.
yeah. I think it's like you can get a translation, but you don't get a localization. If it's just like a pure translation, it's clunky and it's not localized, so that some things don't get across.
Mhm. Yeah. So I read the official translation.
I enjoy.
and it was a lot easier to follow what was going on with Scum Villain. Also, like you said, it was a lot more linear,
Mhm.
which also made it easier.
Did you ever read? Did you ever read Heaven Official's Blessing?
I haven't yet. It's on my to read list.
It's very good. This is the one I actually like legitimately like because it's just I like suffering, and there's a lot of suffering, and that sparks joy within me. So,
I'm getting closer. And I'm planning that if like I do read it, like when I do read it, I need to rephrase that. I'm planning. I'm not usually afraid of heights, but this is getting a bit ridiculous. The wind is incredibly powerful. We should stay low so we don't get blown off the mountain. I'm gonna try and get my hands on an official translation. So, because I feel like I understood Scum Villain a lot better because I had an official translation.
oh god, my phone's dying. Oh, don't leave me now. There we go.
Don't stop me now, I'm having a good time, having a good time. MP. Blast radius Nat. Let's see.
No, no, Tumblr, don't be mean to me.
Be meaner to her. It's funny.
No.
Blast radius Nat, let's go. How did Lance end up with more magic power than Nat? What are we doing here? Alert, alert. We are getting closer. Like, when did this happen? Can I, like... Oh, shit. I didn't think that undid all of your fucking shit, dude. Ugh, I just wanted to undo... Oh, what did I do?
Clearly something.
What did I do? I'll give those back. I guess you figured that out for the first time. I didn't know what that did. I thought it only did like one at a time. I didn't know it reset the whole fucking character. Jesus Christmas. Refeed the sushi to him. Oh my god. um. Okay. We're getting closer to drunk abusive cat mom. I love that you keep calling her that. I don't know what this means, but I love it.
want a donut, but I don't want to drive to the donut place. It sucks.
I hate when that
You
happens.
want
when you're
donuts?
I want a donut.
Go to Hertz.
I don't want to drive to Hertz. It's like 10 whole minutes away, man.
Yeah, 10 minutes is a lot.
Gillish you.
Don't
There's a lot of
skillish
minutes,
you.
man. That's
Sometimes
10
you...
minutes there, 10 minutes, and I think it's a game night. Wait, no, it's by okay. Actually, no, it was a game night this Sunday.
Wait.
Let me look it up. Because if it is, I'm sure as hell not going there.
Do I want Brave instead of water resistance? No, but I want the MP bonus. Yeah, I want the MP bonus.
Oh God, there is one. I'm definitely not going down there.
The pink flare.
Look, hell.
Become the Pope. I'll upgrade that, why not?
Just like become the Pope. Unlock ultimate heresy.
Oh, yeah,
Where's my Pope picture?
she's the Pope. That monument fight will never give me the most bullshit moments I've ever... Will forever give me the most bullshit moments I've ever had. Also, is it me or is the chat moving slower?
The chat has been slow last couple streams.
Yeah, I know my connection hasn't been, like, super stable, but it's also, like, really cold, and my setup is in the basement, so,
Hey, it just
apology.
means you don't need a fan.
Well, the heater system was donated. The heater that's normally by my computer when it's cold. Yeah, I do have Spectrum. I'm sorry. Blame Spectrum for my computer problems.
That's crazy.
Normally it also helps when it's cold. When I have like a heater by my system, but it was donated to my cat. So,
Your mother said to turn it off in there, so it's actually sitting over here, donated to me.
I thought there was
Because
two.
the second one right there, literally right there.
Then why didn't you move it back over to me?
Because it's sitting here, because it's on, and I was cold.
Ugh. One second. Apparently
one
there's
is
a
that?
second
That one I-
heater that he didn't tell me about.
No.
2 years.
Wait, why didn't you
Is that- Is that L?
Because you weren't here yesterday when I moved it out of the bathroom like Mommy told me to.
Is that
I told
Gatito?
you there's a second heater.
But I thought you had the second heater set up for you, and I thought it would be rude to take it from you.
Well, no, what's rude is not turning it off when you're done with it, like I've asked you to.
I keep forgetting, I'm sorry.
That's just wasting energy. I mean,
I believe you are ready for the true pain of the grind. Okay, so if we're gonna be grinding, I'm gonna go get a snack.
Snacky treat?
Snacky treat? A BB can just go on there.
I think she left us to entertain
I think-
stream.
I'm not actually on stream right now, so I can't entertain shit. So I guess it's up to you, man.
I mean, our voices are on stream, so it's up to us.
It's up to us. I'm not good at entertainment, dog. Like this is not my strong
I
suit.
can't think of anything super entertaining right now, honestly.
I'm gonna be really honest. Like my mom is driving up here right now, and earlier she called me and she was like, "Hey, Ollie, do you want to hear about when I saw someone wipe the fuck out the Costco pavement?" And I was like, "Absolutely, tell me more." Like this is not conversation. She was like, "Yeah, so I tripped at Costco. It took longer than I thought it was because she tripped and wiped the fuck out, and then she was covered in blood." I was like, "Thanks, mom. I'm about to eat dinner. Like this is great." So, casual parent-child conversation.
What a joyous occasion.
What a joyous occasion. And then she was like, I sent someone inside to get ice in a first aid kit, and they came back with a person. That person is useless because they are neither ice nor a first aid kit. So I don't know why the hell they bothered going inside. So,
So true.
mom is having such a great time driving up here right now.
Yeah, your mom
Ugh.
got cooked, and I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Imagine wiping out in the Costco parking.
Oh, no. She didn't wipe out. She saw somebody else wipe out in the Costco pavement, and she called to tell me about it. That's what happened. So,
That's even better.
right?
I fear I would have laughed my ass off.
I was laughing my ass off, actually.
Like
So-
I would have lived like if I had been there, I would have asked if they needed help. And then once I was sure they didn't need help, I would have gotten in my car and laughed my ass off.
Yeah, they did need help. They was like they got a face wound, so those always bleed a lot. But after she
Those
was like,
bleed- As long
Yeah.
as it's not a concussion, it's fine. You have a
Yeah.
shit ton of capillaries in your head. You're gonna bleed.
but also like imagine getting a concussion at a Costco pavement. Like at least go for a Denny's. Like could not be me.
It makes more sense at a Denny's because you're probably hungover.
You have to have standards, okay? Or a Waffle House parking lot. I could take okay. Let me put it like this: if it is daylight, then a Waffle House parking lot will suffice. If it is after 3 a.m., it has to be at Denny's.
Wait.
If it is in the nebulous time between Waffle House time and Denny's time, then it can be at a Taco Bell. That is how I accept my concussions. That is my concussion rule. I accept criticism on this, but that's how I categorize them.
Oh, baby.
Oh my gosh,
I just try not
Oh,
to get
don't claw my
concussions.
neck.
I brought Ellie down to say hi, and she said no.
Ellie.
She straight up said no. She's like, no, Ed King, please spare me.
She really said no means no, human.
What's funny is she went on the boxes behind me.
What?
So she decided to hang.
What?
She just didn't want us to come over and like hang with me.
Well, yeah, she wants to lurk.
I mean, it sounded like she wanted to hang off of your neck.
Hi,
She was like,
Reject.
no murder.
No
She was
murder.
like, no murder for daughter.
No murder. For
No murder,
daughter.
no murder, no cuddles. Them's the rules.
I know. She hasn't been cuddling me the past couple of days, and I think it's because she's mad
Oh.
that I'm not at home at night for her to
Oh.
cuddle. She's like, I'm mad at you, and
Well,
I'm
yeah,
like,
that's like the routine. If you frick up their routine, they're gonna blame you.
I know. But then I'll be home this whole week, and she's probably gonna be like, nope, too late. I'm mad at you.
Well, yeah, she's gonna have built. She's like, too late. I built a new routine that doesn't include you, loser.
I know. It's fine. She still loves me though.
I'm sorry. You have a teenager now.
I know.
Sounds terrible.
She just turned 2.
Do I not have a Firefox
Okay.
update?
I mean, Firefox is about to switch to using like a crap ton of AI, so kill.
I know.
them with
Well,
fire.
also they also added a kill switch for it.
Oh, good. They did the bare minimum.
They did add a kill switch for it, thank God. Because there was like going with it, we'll also add a kill switch to disable all of the AI. I was like, thank God. Yeah.
Did the bare fucking minimum.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like,
I'm so fucking proud.
really? Firefox? Really?
I know, right?
I can't keep switching browsers
like,
every
I
few
know at
years,
least-
man.
I know a dozen people who have already switched their browser because of
I'm
it.
trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out what I want to switch to, honestly.
I mean,
But
I already use
how many times
Ecosia
did I just
for
get
like AO3 tabs, so I'm wondering if I should just fully switch over.
Cosia
Maybe-
also has Gen AI integration, but
Fuck.
you could do a lot worse.
They also plant trees though.
I will give them that.
So like at least they're
That's nice,
offsetting
yes.
their like economic issues. Is the thing.
They're trying to offset the rancid AI vibe.
Yeah.
And at least like the thing is with like the AI integration, I honestly haven't seen very much of it. It's really not.
Yeah, theirs is minimal. I will give them that.
What's it called? Rosia?
Ecosia.
Ecosia.
So E
Ecosia.
C.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh no, I know Ecosia. I know Ecosia. Oh, it runs Umbrella. That makes sense.
Yeah. So I've had it for a couple of years and I use it for all my AO3 tabs. And every time you do like a search, so like every couple of searches, like every search you do puts money towards like planting a tree. And it's like I don't remember how many searches it is, but it's like every 10 searches or something, a new tree is planted.
A new piece.
A new pea is planted. Yes.
A new plea is planted. Yeah.
A new pea is planted. Let's see. So now I'm downloading Ecosia, and I'll see about. I might switch over. I'll see if I can disable. If like after I get the update for Firefox, if I can fully disable if they actually put the kill switch in or not. We'll see. Because like moving all my shit's a pain in the ass, man.
It really is.
I know.
I have to remember all of my account passwords. Because God knows I don't know those.
Especially because
Oh,
I've been
you
using
cooked.
Firefox on like my online stuff for like literally since I had an iPad, and I'm like, and it's since it's literally because they have a new CEO that's like all for AI.
Yep. Their new CEO may or may not. I don't think I can say that on stream.
You could put it in our text
was
chat
like,
though.
okay. I was like, bestie, that is an inside thought. I really realized as I was saying that, I was like, that's probably an inside thought.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Don't you guys love realizing as you say something like, inside thought?
Inside thought. I do that all the time. Me, after I finished explaining what Omegaverse was on stream, I was like, this probably wasn't Twitch appropriate.
Yeah, it's fine. You can also go into the configuration and set all the AI crap to false, which I might do.
Yeah.
And if I fuck up Firefox, well, I can switch to Ecosia, so it's fine.
Yeah. Question, for chat. Does regenerate mean healing? Is that what this does?
Yes, regeneration I don't know the game, but regeneration in these kinds of games does usually translate to healing.
Okay. That's what I thought. Just
So take
wanted-
my opinion with a grain of salt because I don't know the game. I don't specifically know this Epic Fantasy 4, but it generally translates to healing.
Okay.
Yes. Generally, that should be like us. Oh, okay, Twitch. So I can log into the other thing, but I can't
Heal
actually
every
log into
after
Twitch.
turn. Okay. Every other turn. Okay, cool. That's beautiful.
What the hell? Hmm. Let's see. Oh my god. Okay, so I can log into Twitch, but it's making my computer slow down, so I will not be logged into Twitch. Okay,
Oh.
let's not try. I'm gonna go off of that now. That actually might be more because I have like 30 tabs open, but we're gonna ignore that, and I'm gonna say it's Twitch's fault. So,
It's probably Twitch's fault. It's fine.
oh, okay. Let me put it like this: I have 30 tabs open, but they're all like 40,000 word documents and ellipsis that I've written in the past 3 months.
Oh.
So when I say it's probably
It can't be ellipsis, okay? Ellipsis doesn't take up anything, okay? It's not ellipsis.
Ellipsis
no,
does
I
no
don't-
wrong.
No, Marie, to understand. I wrote so many words with a doc that I made ellipsis crash, and we had to talk to the devs for support.
How did telling the devs what you did go?
We're not going to talk about that, okay? So,
Did
How
they
did-
laugh at you?
yes.
Did they make
It was
fun of
only
you?
40,000 words. It was only 40,000 words, and also like a bunch of other drafts that also had 20,000 words on them each, but it's fine. As long as you split your drafts, and each does not have more than about 20,000 words on it, and you can have as many drafts as you want, just don't go over that window, and you will be okay.
The fact that you got the devs to make fun of you is crazy work.
The fact that the devs made fun of you? That's crazy.
Hmm.
I can't wait to brag about that in one of my other Discord servers.
Yep, be like, my friend got made fun of by the devs of Ellipsis.
My best friend wrote so much in Ellipsis that they accidentally crashed their crashed Ellipsis, and the devs made fun of them.
It wasn't opening, like, it wasn't generating, it was really bad. Like, every time I tried to, like, it was so bad. It was very unfortunate.
I
It was
think
not
you
fun.
deserve a badge of honor
I do
or
deserve
a
a badge of
cone of
honor.
shame in their server, and I don't know which one.
And to be clear, this is for the KDH today. So,
Of course.
Um, what is my? I want to see what is my total word count for this. Let me do some math. 1 second. Let me pull up a calculator.
I'm excited for that fic, man. The more you talk about it, the more I'm like, I need to read this fic, dude.
Okay, here's the thing. I was starting it, and I was like, in order to make this work, I gotta start 400 years in the past, and I was like, oh boy, it's gone out of control. Because the more I was thinking about it, I was more like, man, the movie's timeline makes no fucking sense. So I was like, how did we get here? Like, this needs to make some more sense. And then I was like, well, and then things spiraled.
I
It's
love
okay.
when that happens. That's like that's me with my Faye Tim Drake fic right now. I still
Yeah.
need to like draw out the timeline fuckery, man, which will help.
So, my
'Cause they're
planning
so-
doc is 46
Playing and stuff is where
Whatever.
where things go wrong, man. Playing and stuff is where things go wrong.
plus 121.
That's so funny.
Oh, it's not generating.
I can't believe
Oh
you
god, it's not
crashed
generating. It's fine. She's
Ellipsis.
fine. She's fine.
Did
She's
you
fine.
break Ellipsis again?
No, she's fine. Shut up. Okay.
No, she's
Okay.
fine.
Do we need to call the devs?
No, they're fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Do
She's
we
okay.
need to call the
Okay,
devs?
she has the
That's so funny.
We
Imagine if you have to call the devs again. They'll be like, her again?
Look, man, I just said something in the server and I got cloud. Okay. So,
You got
19
you. Were the people just like, oh yeah, I know this chick.
No, that was like the only thing I've said at the server thus far, and I'm hopefully it's hopefully fallen into obscurity, so it's fine.
It's not going to. They're gonna remember you forever, dude.
No, they won't.
Yeah.
No, they won't.
I would remember you forever.
I forgot how much have I even told you about this thing. I don't know if I've updated you on recent goings on with this thing.
The last thing I remember you updating me was you gave the different pictures of Abby with the different, like, old-timey hats.
That wasn't me. That was Gina.
Well, yeah, it was Gina
Because
who did the, but you sent us the hats, and it was really funny because it was with Abby with his shirt open, and it killed me.
Okay, because the thing is, we were watching Riki's story and Guhara, and there's so many bad hats, man. I can't it's like I can't with fucking hats. They kill me. So we were trying to figure out like what hat would he have? Well, he's a commoner, right? So like what commoner hat would he be wearing? So we looked up all the hats, and they were like, we gotta keep on photoshopping and figure this out. So and then the hats were born. Okay, plus 14461. That's the 1415 doc. 9211. This is part 2 of 4. Oh, 22,700. That looks right. 22,766. 766 plus. Okay.
The sky monoliths. I hate these bitches.
199.
Get ready for the monolith trio. No, please. Please tell me the monolith trio isn't real and it can't hurt me.
50.
Please tell me it's not real. You're not gonna tell me it's not real because I know you would never lie to my face like that.
5821.
Okay.
That's
I have some like
okay.
peppermint cookie dough bark.
That sounds interesting.
It's very good.
Let's see, 6633.
I'm gently feeding it to you through my microphone.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Nums.
Plus, oh my gosh, 2656 plus. We don't count the archive, or I don't count the timeline either, because that doesn't count. Mediafic. The thing I actually wanted to write but have got distracted from, 5580. That's cutscenes, we don't count that. That little time travel thing I did because Mona's a bad influence. Plus 2601. Plus 1783.
There's a way to make Matt fucking invincible against the sky monoliths. I'm intrigued. You have gotten my attention.
The calculator, I tried to add them all, but the calculator says error.
Oh my god. Ollie!
I think we're like 100,000 words there, so it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. This is all of the docs, okay? Like, it's
Ollie,
fine. This
if
is
it says
like
error... Ollie!
Fine. It's fine. She's fine. She's fine.
Ollie, I don't think she's fine.
It's okay.
She sounds like she's a coughing, wheezing Victorian child that you were trying to deny that she needs a night out at the ocean.
It's a calculator. It's had worse. Like, I didn't give it number tuberculosis. It's just weak. Okay, it can't handle it. Why do I have so many AO3 tabs open? That's
The amount of times I've had the number of AO3 tabs open. Magic Defense. Oh.
Here we go.
Where it will like stop counting the number of tabs I have open.
Oh, yeah.
Because it only
You see the
counts
smiley
until
face?
Well, because it only counts up to 99, and then it just starts having an infinity symbol.
Even better. There we go. Hey, upside, I am almost done with the initial 40,000 word thing from 400 years prior to the movie. And then I can go to the next one, which will occur about 100. We're fine. It's going great.
You're only almost done with, like, the prequel?
The prequel. Because I have to know where everyone's at by the movie for it to make sense, so therefore I have to write out everything. And if I'm going into a place of utter canon divergence, then I might as well just write everything out. That's how this works. Because the more I was thinking about the movie's timeline, I was like, this timeline fucking sucks, and I have to make it better, and then it spiraled.
It really
because the timeline makes no sense. You can't go from 0 to a global to a countrywide phenomenon in like 2 weeks. It's not how that works. Okay.
It does if you're demons.
I don't care. One hit single does not a Hanun breaking band make, okay? That's not how it works.
What'd you say?
One hit single does not a Hanun breaking band make, okay? That's how that works. There must be more.
Oh, I know. I
That's
just like messing with you.
That's like an underground rapper like coming out and dethroning Megan Thee Stallion. Like, it's not gonna work. Okay? Imagine a SoundCloud rapper beating Megan Thee Stallion in the charts. Like, do you see that happening?
No.
No, okay?
Well,
it needs to make sense.
I have to say, it's slightly different because that is sometimes what happens with K-pop groups.
You're right.
That
but
is true.
still.
It does sometimes happen with K-pop.
But still, to be Hanun breaking and actually take fans away, like, that's crazy. Okay? I cannot accept this. You need more. This is not enough. I need to see more.
Which you're right.
What? I am right. Thank you for proving it correct. For saying that I am correct. Yes.
Because, like, K-pop fans are... Most K-pop fans are disgustingly loyal.
Yeah.
Me
and
with
also,
my...
you're not actually coming out... And also, it's like, you're not coming out of nowhere, you're industry plant because you went through training. Like, come on.
Exactly. You could tell these guys aren't industry players because one of them was fucking barking at fans.
That's like saying underground artist Sabrina Carpenter has, like, no, that's not how that works. Like, she's also an industry plant, so, like, calm down. That's not how it works. I am being really kind and saying it took a year to get to that point if we're working in the background because there's magic involved. And I'm being so nice and doing magic makes up for many ills. It's so bullshit. But yes.
I mean, you can tell that they've had training because he's like...
They all sing very well. Yeah.
They all sing very well,
and there's
but yes.
the dancing. And then there's the dancing. And the lyrics, that's a crazy way to open up a hit single, but who cares?
Yeah, you are right. That is a
Pop,
crazy opening single.
We do all remember that shit being AI generated, right?
Well, I looked more into it, and now it was inconclusive. Because I looked a lot into it, and no, I looked a lot into it after we were talking about it, and not really, no. Because, so what happened is the demo they based our pop off of, he said that, he was like, part of that I put into it, and at that point it was taken away over by all the creators, and at that point it's like, oh.
I'm glad it got taken over, because I don't even want to know how bad that demo was.
Oh,
yeah, it
God.
was his demo. It was like the demo he had out for a while, and then after that it was in the hands of the studio. And they're very staunchly AI, so it wasn't really. It was a demo. It was a demo he kind of got into the thing with, and then at that point it was like, nope, we're taking it over. I looked a lot into it, but yeah.
Yeah, that's I'm not surprised because the studio is very staunchly anti-AI, so I was like, I wouldn't be surprised if like the guy did Undying Monolith. I hate you. Did like a demo with it, and it probably, I don't want to know how awful that fucking demo sounded, dude.
Well, it also depends on how much he used it. Because to say I used a bit of AI in my collaboration go from anything to mean like I used AI to change the sound of my synth. Like he never really went into it. So it was like, thanks, dog. Like, what do you? Yeah, unhelpful. Or it was like I couldn't come up with lyrics, so I was like, ChatGPT, how do I make a spicily charged song about eating about ice cream? Spat out some lyrics. Like I don't know.
Yeah, that's the
Oh my gosh,
thing.
I only have 4 comments left in my inbox. I've been so good.
See, but the thing
Good
is
job.
too.
You've been extroverting so well.
But the thing
I
is
am.
too is that like all of the lyrics in that song are like, how do I describe it? They're
The
like,
the original demo was not at all like that. It was just called like it was just like a summer. It was not at all like that
well,
at
yeah,
all. Because
the original demo I wouldn't be surprised, but like the final product, I feel like I don't know if they used anything from the original because the final product, I feel like it's too targeted about like demons preying on humans because they're too because
no,
the
it's
lyrics are
solely about
too
eating souls.
because the lyrics are too targeted about like because it seems like, oh, like a summer like pop song, and then like you actually listen to the lyrics and you're like, oh, this is creepy. Like they're literally like preying on you. Like they are literally telling you that they are like going to like drink your soul out of you.
But also, so I maintain opening up with that first line is kind of crazy, and I was like, dude, you would get so many thirsty fans after that first line.
I know. It's like, I'm sorry. They knew exactly what they were
You
doing.
know exactly what you're doing, dude. The funniest thing is I was looking at the fandom, and there was a lot of things people were going like, they don't know what they're really saying. Like they're adult, man. Like they know exactly what they were
Number
doing.
one,
Like,
they're
come on,
adults.
guys.
Yeah. Number one, they're
These are
adults.
grown
Number
up
two,
men.
they're demons. Number three, they
Well, no,
specifically
they're
chose the attractive forms
well, and
for a
also
reason.
no. Well, I mean, well, that's just like their actual form. That's like their human form. They just got to be hot from the womb, I guess. Like good for them, I guess.
I
But
guess.
Good for you winning the genetic freaking lottery.
yes, but no. But
Oh,
people were going like, well, that's like medieval Korea, and people from medieval Korea obviously did not do anything like that. I'm like, dude, people have always been people. Like, you're so wrong.
sometimes people just want to be sexy,
Sometimes girls
okay?
just want. Sometimes girls just want to have fun.
Also, I appreciated those 3 older Korean women who were just like there to have a good time. Me too, babes.
No.
I do stand them. We do stand them. They know what they want. Let's see. I have joined. Okay, let's
Why
see.
didn't it kill any of them?
Kill issue, dude.
What do you?
I don't know what's happening, but I am going to mock you.
It had a high chance of killing all foes, and it killed none of them.
A high chance is not 100%.
But it killed, but none of them.
Did it like scratch their health bars?
It's barely scratched any of their health bars. All of them had like
Yeah, it did
4.
something.
I know, I got fucked. Don't worry. It was like, get shit on, dude.
Okay. Wait. Okay. I have
Bro went to
689
Taco
pages
Bell
of
and
bookmarks.
then said get shit on.
Okay. I have 689 pages of bookmarks in AO3. I can trim it down. I have faith in myself.
I don't.
Shut up. There's too much shit on my account.
Ooh, excuse me.
4. Okay, we're starting by deleting all of the bookmark sticks that were deleted by the author, which is very sad. But it happened. Because I need to go through and find the sticks I actually like and download them. Let's see. AO3, don't crash. Don't crash. You're my friend. Okay.
Did AO3 crash?
She's been bitchy recently. I also have a VPN on, and AO3 it struggles with VPNs.
AO3 does not like VPNs.
Actually, Molvard works surprisingly well. Because usually with Molvard, all I have to do is change my location again, and it's fine. And we do stand them for that.
Which
And they're
one,
also not based in
Molvard?
the US. Molvard, they're based in Switzerland. Okay. That's that. Oh, okay. It's 680 now. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
How much crap has gone deleted?
I have the weapons on I have, so I can have because I need the stats.
Okay, deleted. Delete. I wish it was easier to delete things from my account from AO3, which I could check them all off and just press the delete button. You're for freedom. Okay. Okay, we're making progress.
Progress.
Eight. Gone 2. Okay, I
don't
can
have
get
the
this down to
music?
683.
I forgot to hit capture audio. My bad. You could have said something earlier. My bad. My bad. Withers
AO3,
away.
don't crash again.
Withers away and falls into a pit. There's supposed to be music.
Wow, okay, how much crap has gotten released by authors in this account? My account. Wow. 3 pages. No, 4 pages. 5 pages. That's crazy. No, AO3! Please, please! Okay. I wonder if that Full Metal Alchemist. Okay. Let's try this.
Is he ordering food right now? No, he's ordering explosives. Okay, good to know. Do not heal. I hate you.
Yeah, I wish I could select a fandom and just delete all the fics in that fandom.
Did you say delete all the fics in that fandom?
In my bookmarks, to be clear.
I mean, I'm stocked on food. I just don't see a point in using it.
Marie, do you know how hard it is to go and delete all of the Harry Potter fics that had bookmarks on this account? It's really hard. Because I had a favorite.
You mean in your bookmarks? I thought you meant like on
Yeah,
the
my
site.
bookmarks.
I was like,
No. Hell no, I don't
May
know.
I? Okay, I'm sending y'all something on Discord that I know I absolutely am not going to say in chat. Because I think Twitch would blow you guys up.
Oh yes.
Adobe Acrobat, everybody.
Oh my gosh.
Department of Jokehood. Department of Jokehood.
Did you just say Department of
Bruh.
Jokehood?
Yes, look at Discord.
That is ridiculous. There's 34 pages. No.
Is this not incredible?
It is incredible. It's amazing. Okay, AO3 is being a little bitch. Probably because I deleted the company yesterday, and now it hates me.
I'm just baffled by the audacity.
Right?
It's like, wow, are we going to acknowledge how bad you guys are at this?
This is certainly interesting information to just.
Who wants to have a girls' day on Adobe tomorrow?
I am-
No apparent reason.
I am down for that. Wait, no, I have work tomorrow.
No!
You mean
From 2 to 9. But the day after, I only have work from 10 to 2.
Girls' Day, like on stream, or
Oh, absolutely not. I don't think no, not on stream.
it's like
For the
what?
metric obvious reasons.
Oh, hey, did I ever show you guys? Did I ever show you guys how I named my drafts for this? Because I have been
No, you
informed.
did not.
I have been informed that over the course of however long the Infinite friendship lasts, that she will never, ever, ever let go how I named thee. Which is crazy, because I've named some drafts some pretty crazy things in the past, but apparently this is the worst, because I have something titled Prelude DS Movement .5, and then I have Prelude DS Part 1.0, and then the next one is Prelude DS Part 1.0 through 2.0, and then the next one, it keeps on going.
I like how none of this is actually heckling and we're all just yapping.
Yeah. Like
It's
This is how it should be though.
what is
Heckling is
happening except for yapping with a purpose?
This is tormenting Marie with our very presences. Presence? I think, what's the plural? Presences? Doesn't sound right. Presence I also does not sound right. Presences. Presence? Is that just plural?
oh my
What is
god, the fucking bird.
The fucking bird?
The birds are the worst.
It is presences? Gross. Gross. Disgusting. Okay.
I want to hear my friends.
No.
Alright, bird. I do not like that I grabbed it from behind. I do not like that that's... Is that how you're supposed to grab birds?
Apparently.
I've been informed that this is now how we grab birds, guys.
Is that a moving creature?
What do you mean? Like, you come up behind... Did you not see how I came up behind the bird? The bird was faced the other way! Like, what? Did you not see? I don't know.
I see, said the spider.
I see.
If the mic picked up my bird, I'm logging off for the night.
Let's backtrack now. Let's say let's rewind what we said. No. I just accept that I say things. It's fine. The birds are murdered. We don't have to worry about it. They're in a better place now. Not being
Birds
sneaked
were
up on from behind.
I'm sorry.
I'm a terrible person, it's okay. Guys. Here, I have a...
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Wait, guess you didn't read it correctly. That's fine. Who needs to read the
You.
elemental charts correctly? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I only looked at it 3 times.
Yep.
Why is there an ominous fucking circle? I don't like that. Let me go heal real fast.
I'm gonna fucking smoke because you're a person. You could dive right into it.
Did you just say drive right into it?
I said dive right into it. It's an ominous circle. It's your friend.
I don't think it is. It's an enemy.
I think it's the beast. Nah, it's a friendly guy.
I don't. He doesn't look very friendly.
I think he does. Don't judge a book by its cover. Be friendly. Give him a hug.
He is aiming weaponry at me as we speak.
It's a Nerf gun. You're fine.
I have bad nerves. I don't think I want a Nerf gun aimed at me.
I said a Nerf gun, not a Nerf gun. Not a Nerf gun. It's okay. It's all good. See, by facing the source of your fears, you can grow as a person, right? So go face the bad guy with the gun. Sorry, good guy. Good guy with the gun. Yes. This PSA was brought to you by Netflix, okay?
like that Freudian slip you threw in there. You're so mean. Yummy. Wow. Yeah. Oh my god, these things have hands. He still has health. I hate you. Oh my gosh, I forgot about these things. I have auto revival. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Matt, stop sleeping on your knife. This is not the time. Oh, yeah, just well. Oh shit, well, that guy's gonna revive a hit. Yep. That's fine. It's fine. We'll just have to kill him again. It's fine.
You got this. I have faith in you, dude.
Don't even worry about it. We'll just have to kill him again. Why didn't you shoot that
There
guy?
are more new with this color. Oh god, that's okay. I don't hate that. That color is kind of fire. Okay, okay.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Bombs
There are
away!
new with this color. I'm very happy.
There's a third
Oh, I
round!
don't hate that one.
Oh! I found the last dragon. I was wondering where that guy would be. Oh my god, all of his bones are broken.
Mr. Bones.
Mr. Bones. Okay, let's just before we do anything else. Scooters.
Okay, I have to go because I actually need to go to sleep because I have work tomorrow.
Yeah.
So goodbye.
Oh, yeah.
Bye. Have fun at work.
I do have work. Bye. Have fun.
Bye-bye.
Have fun meeting all these nice, friendly guys. You should definitely run towards and give a big hug. Bye. Good night.
Please don't make me hug them.
Hug them. It's good for you.
Please don't make me hug them. Rascal's now here, gonna hold me at gunpoint because Ollie's just like, you should hug them. Rascal's like, that's a good point.
I mean, hugs are good, but
You should
I don't.
not encourage
don't-
their behavior.
I don't agree that don't hug strangers.
That's true. That's true. Make a good see.
Hugging strangers sucks.
Hugging strangers is weird. Ayo. Are you still in my life force?
Yeah. Maybe.
Stop eating me. talking to a dragon enemy.
What the? That was an experience.
Did you hear my dad say that?
Very much so. Loud and clear.
I'm gonna throw myself into the abyss. Never to be seen again. Never to be seen again. This is it for me, guys.
I'm sorry, that was too funny.
There's an undead version? You mean there's an undead dragon? I don't know if I've seen that. I have to check my bestiary. I might have seen the undead dragon. The dragon can heal itself? Brother. I haven't. Yeah. So murder this guy. Do not encourage my dad. Also, I hope you could picture the face I made because, I don't know if I
I
could.
very much could.
I don't know if I could properly put into words the face I had, but I'm sure it was something.
I need you. That was just absolutely hysterical.
I think the drunk abusive cat mom is plotting something for you. God, I hope not. She probably is, though. Get lightning to the use. Okay, dragon's dead.
Yay!
Punching me! I hope these spirits die. A quick, fast death.
Sorry.
Did you just say wow?
No, no, I meowed.
I don't have the cloud boots yet, right? I believe that's something I do not have. I think we're almost at the heart of the temple. That's the final slime cat right there. This is it then. We're coming up to the final battle. Yep, final slime cat. Well, they lied to me.
It's the final captain.
It's a final slime cat. Except they lied, there's another one. Sir Meow rests here. Your time has come. Our kingdom will never fall. Last words. Those are some pretty lame last words. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Just because, I think it could be pretty good to save.
That sounds like a
Pretty good idea.
I just always these stupid things. Right. Let's get to work. Final one is for Deluxe, aka the dark version of them. Don't charge. Don't charge. Go back. Druxus is like, so what?
I have the Nutcracker stuck in my freaking head.
You have what stuck in your head?
I have the soundtrack to the Nutcracker Ballet.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty good.
I mean, 'tis the season.
Tis to see.
How is it Christmas in 3 freaking days?
I know, Christmas, just a week away. I can hardly believe it, guys. Woohoo! Christmas, just a week away.
My sister was just like, Christmas Eve is tomorrow, and I was like, I had to do the math on it, and I was looking at the date, and I was like, I don't think that's true. Like, I don't know about that one, Chief. What?
Check Discord!
Oh my gosh, Ollie. Sorry, we have to make fun of Ollie real fast. She got a paper cut on her lip.
Ollie got a paper. Yeah, she got a paper cut on her lip. Like, how does that happen?
She's like, I was moving something. Yeah, by kissing envelopes, you were moving your lips.
It's like, bestie, were you making out with Clippy and not telling us?
Can't believe she got in a relationship with Clippy and didn't tell us, man.
And I snarched your back. I feel snarched.
Snarched your back.
Oh my goodness. I'm going to running down my face.
Tears in my little eyes.
I am actively crying and laughing.
I'm actively emotional distress. We're making fun of our friend. Oh my gosh, I love her. She's so funny.
To mobile so I can screenshot. Context. Also going in general of the server so everybody can see the egregious typo.
Snarched your bag. Oh my gosh. Stretching my head at this weekend and I snarched. Snarched bag. I'm genuinely crying. I just snarched your back, dude. The got me, dude. I don't know why that's so funny. Okay. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is.
Oh my goodness. Chat, I'm so sorry. We have to make fun of our friend.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I cannot stop laughing or cry.
Not my spelling.
Cooked.
Not my spelling. Oh my gosh, my stomach hurts. Guys, my tummy hurts. Play the game. I'm trying. Guys, I'm trying. I'm laughing at my friends being silly. I'm sorry.
Next time we play Jackbox, we have to make this inside joke and just absolutely blindside Ollie with it.
Oh my gosh, we have to play Jackbox. It's so
And
God.
then just blindside Ollie with starched your back.
Starched your No, my urge. Oh my gosh. Oh Atlanta.
Yeah, how freaking hard it
Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Tears. I can't see my game right now.
Both of you. Good night. Goodbye.
I love you. I love you. I love you.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
I
I took my glasses off 2 minutes ago.
Oh my gosh.
For anyone in chat who wants to see the typo, go to the Discord and look in the general chat where I posted a screenshot to see what the heck we've been laughing about for 7 minutes straight.
Snarched your back. No, my ears. No, my ears. Oh my gosh. I am in fact dying. Oh my god, I didn't even see all my characters are fucking dead. I'm playing so suboptimally, guys. Don't look at me. I've been laughing too much.
For defense, I'm gonna type out the typo for anyone who's not in the Discord.
Guys.
So
Snarch.
I presume I'm not even sure what the original was supposed to be. I'm presuming it was like stretched my back. But yeah, definitely wasn't that.
It's I'm snarling right. Snarched my back. Snarched your back. No, my ears. It hurts to look at that. Holy fuck.
You've been laughing for like 10 minutes straight.
Oh my god.
Sorry, we've been laughing for 10 minutes.
Oh my god, it hurts. It hurts. Okay.
I cannot believe.
Get back in the game. Get back in the game. Okay.
Okay, I think I can put my glasses back on.
Oh, okay, we're good. Oh.
That was. Why was that so funny?
I don't know. Because she's usually so articulate, and then it was. And then it was just. She just wasn't. And I just. I just couldn't. She was like, I'm not going in a
Not again.
PC just to be mad. I hate both of you. Good night. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, let me get back to the game.
Holy shit.
I don't know why that was so funny. I don't know.
It's so good.
I think I still have. Do I still have mod cards? I can rename the server to Start Your Back. I know if I do that, she will kill me.
I don't know. Jasmine World is pretty good. Jasmine World Asthma Edition.
No, I mean her. I mean no. I mean her family server.
You mean her?
I'm still mod. That being said, I am going to rename Jasmine World Heat Belt Edition. I'm going to rename it to Jasmine World Starched Your Back.
Oh my gosh. I could finally be free of Heat Belt Edition. I could finally be free of the mistake of calling the equator the heat belt. Finally. Oh, Badger will be
Also
legendary.
because it's low-key accurate, so.
It is low-key accurate. I mean, what is the equator but a heat belt for the universe? Or, I mean, a beer. It's not my fault I sometimes forget words for things.
Oh my goodness. My husband is going to wonder what the heck I was laughing about for 10 minutes straight. And I'm gonna have to explain it all over again, and I'm probably going to laugh or cry again.
Oh my gosh, stop. Idiots, stop dying so quickly. You have to be like, okay, so there was this thing. It was really funny. I can explain it to you.
Honestly, you could just show him the chat and he will
Honestly, I started the gates up. Wait. Okay. Why are you dead? Lance. You up? Okay. This battle is dumb. I don't even have time.
I can breathe now.
My stomach hurts so bad, dude.
I have junk in my throat from crying, from laughing so hard.
I do too, man. Oh,
I'm so...
you're so funny, though. You're so good. Brother, oh my gosh, that genuinely, oh my stomach hurts. It's okay though.
I think we're gonna be recovering from that for a minute.
Oh, 100%. Oh my gosh. It's large dramatic. She was like, I don't want to go back as a check just to be made fun of. I'm like, I'm not making. And yet she was allowed to make fun of me for heat belt.
I'm so glad we managed to stop laughing.
I know, that was so good. I genuinely couldn't even look, I couldn't see the game. I was laughing so hard. I was like, oh, and then I kept getting into like a death spiral because my characters, I was just clicking things. I was like, oh no, It's okay, we made it through, we're all good. Holy crap though. Wow. sure to upgrade skills. Oh yeah, I need to check if I am able to upgrade my skills afterwards. That's like the one thing I keep forgetting to do in this game, and it's like really important. Yay! Yay! 2 people leveled up. Go get that treasure chest first. Gimme. Let's see. Yes, they all have a shit ton of AP. Don't look at how much AP they have, okay? Okay. Don't look at it. Don't look. Don't look. I said don't look. Don't look. Should I put it? Yeah, it looks useful. Do I put it on? I guess I should put it on her because I'm. Because the other thing I have is like defense and then purify, so that'd be good. Yeah, I probably should. Excuse me. I do also need to finish maxing out the limit breaks. Also the target to the player. Oh, that's actually super fucking useful. Give me that. Oh my gosh, let me drink water. Stop dying. Thank you for the drink water routine.
One!
Thank you for the save game. Thank you for the big stretch redeem. Thank you for the posture check redeem. Oh, big stretch. Stretching to the sides. Okay. And now maximum comfy. And we have saved our game. Thank you for the reminder. Buffs the evade of all allies. Oh! Make sure to make sure that's maxed. Okay, there's new things I really use on this side. Let's see if there's anything like that. I should make sure that's maxed just to make sure. voicing the target? Is it almost video time? Ooh, you're right. It should be almost video time. Okay, so let me just go through and spend all my points, and then we'll switch to video time. Might take me a second because I'm thinking, but we will switch to video time. Bye. I don't remember how many. I think it's 3 A's in the ba. Yeah. Ba. Ba. Yeah, at least 3 A's, I guess I should say. Ba. Meh. I'll do it the order I like. It's fine. Even I don't have legend. I don't really use Nat that often. I didn't see a point for getting it. It becomes tired afterwards. I didn't see a point. Fine. Hi. How are you?
FBI, open up!
Why is the FBI here? Rescue! Oh, guys, I don't feel so good.
Wah! He's clicking too fast. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's definitely not. Oh, everything is masked. Okay, good. Is Rascal here too, or did I miss them? So Rascal's here too. Oh, well, she was. Or,
Yep.
yeah, she's
I'm
here.
I'm just tired.
She's just tired. And then Ollie
and
was
probably
here.
need to go to bed, but I'm ignoring that.
That's okay. And then Ollie was here for a little bit. But then she had to go to bed because she has work in the morning.
I think. But yeah, we laughed way too hard at Ollie.
You did miss Ollie's huge typo where she said where she said oh my gosh, she said snarched your back.
Check the general chat in Marie's server for the screenshot of the greatest typo in existence.
Oh my gosh, it was so funny. I was laughing so hard. There was tears in my tiny
We laughed so hard,
eyes.
we cried for like 10 minutes straight.
I couldn't see the game. I was messing up the simplest battle ever. My characters kept dying because I kept messing up because I couldn't see the screen because I was laughing so. My stomach hurts. Oh my gosh. Worth it though, bro.
Oh my goodness, 100.
I love my friends. They're so funny, man. Snarched back is the most common cause of character death. Yeah. You get it.
But yeah, we lost it.
Oh yeah, I was laughing so hard, dude.
We were fully dead.
Should I give this to Matt? Or should I give this to... I should give this to Matt. Okay.
It's amazing how just one little thing.
You know what that means? Fish.
You know what that means. Fish.
Let's see. What Discord thing did I just get?
Okay. She has 1 AP. Crazy. That's crazy. Get around. Oh. Rats. There's not. That's crazy. I've just been like Tomby. I keep forgetting what I give to him, and then I'm not like upgrading anything to this man. I forget this. Lieutenant. Kill the foes and some allies too. Great. Maybe we shouldn't upgrade that one.
I still cannot believe how hard we laughed.
I know, my stomach still hurts. Oh my gosh. It hurt. It hurt. It hurts. Okay. How is your Yuletide? So far, it's been pretty good. So my family usually celebrates, Christmas Eve together, and then we do Christmas morning. And then that's family time. So then we should still be able to do like a Christmas evening stream. Obviously don't feel obligated to come if you guys have like plans already with like family or whatever. But I'll probably do like a very low key, chill stream. Also, if I can't guide, you're not ready without some tips. Anyway, bye, God. Anyways, bye for now. I feel like I'm okay. I feel like I could do it. I say 100% falsely. Also, this slime cat is so cute. The one with the crown. You can turn it off.
Oh my goodness. Marie, did you see a few days ago when the entire internet blew up about the Wordle?
No, what was the Wordle?
Myrrh.
Like,
As in gold, frankincense, and myrrh.
yeah, like
The entire
murder.
Judas, no! Anyways, everyone blew up and I was like, oh my goodness. The literacy rates were fucked. Nobody, like, the entire internet was like, I couldn't get this. This is such a hard word. And I'm like, oh no.
Oh,
We are sorry.
I was like, guys.
So, you see, this is why I'm an ed major. I'm in addition to doing the cool music things, I am here to unfuck.
It's like, guys, please.
It's like, it was like baffling, genuinely.
Because it's like, murder is like a Christmas word, yeah.
I was like, oh, so y'all are cooked apparently. And also just, it's a 5-letter word, guys. It is not that hard.
Like, guys, please. Please.
Like, I promise you guys, it's not that deep. And then to everybody, it is absolutely that deep. I'm like, guys, please don't. And then it's like, why?
Yeah, it kind of reminded me, when someone, so one of the Discord servers I'm in, so someone shared, a fic link that they were excited about, and I'm, like, slowly reading through it, because it's for a fandom that like, my brain isn't really, like, in the mood to read for, but it has, like, all of, like, the tropes that I really, really enjoy, so I'm, like, slowly reading through it so I can, like, talk with this person about it. And, like, other people were, like, basically were, like, only talking about how, like, they didn't like this fic because, like, oh, this author wasn't, like, tagging for, like, these really specific things and, like, going on, like, all of these tangents and stuff, and they were, like, making this big deal, and I was, like, in the back of my mind, I was like, tagging is, like, a courtesy. It's not required, besides, like, the big tags. Like, obviously, I didn't say anything, because, like, I never like to be, like, when it comes to things like that, I would rather just, like, I'm a person who, I don't like to participate. I'd rather just, like, watch and, like, just, like, not participate, because, like, I don't know, I just don't like being a bother, you know what I mean? But, like, the whole time, I was just watching, and I was, like, it basically, like, because, like, the person on the fic tagged all of the big important fics, and they, in like, in author's notes so far, they'd, like, laid down, like, what you were going to expect to see, and, like, it was an Omegaverse fic, and the thing is, when it comes to Omegaverse, it's sandbox style, okay? So the thing is that, like, unless you're someone who is, like, down for, like me, who, like, I love everything that, like, comes with, like, the sandbox style of Omegaverse, you kind of have to, like, just kind of expect that you, unless, like, if you're someone who's really picky about, like, the way that Omegaverse works, you kind of have to just, like, accept that you might not like what you go into, and these people already admitted that, like, oh, we're picky about Omegaverse, and I'm like, then what does it matter, like, how this author decides to, like, tag stuff if they've tagged, like, if they followed the rules on AO3, then what does it matter if they're not following, like, your particular preferences? I don't know. It was just something that particularly bothered me. Because, like, you know, it basically, there was, like, a sort of an entitlement, almost, to, like, oh, you have to tag for everything that I would find upsetting. Which isn't really how tags work.
Nope.
So Omegaverse fics when authors play with the characters like a kid who plays with toys. Yeah, exactly. So, cause basically Omegaverse has, like, there's like a base level of, like, what you expect for the tropes, but people can go in, and there's, like, obviously there's, like, a baseline of, like, you know, alpha, beta, omega, and, like, a tentative, like, framework and, like, concrete base of what you expect, but from there people can take, like, pieces from what they like, and then they can go from there and they can build their own sandcastle within, like, the sandbox. And what's really cool and what I love about Omegaverse fics is that everyone has, like, their own creative take with Omegaverse. And the thing is that a lot of times Omegaverse is used to explore a lot of like, gender roles and gender dynamics, especially within fics, and how there's, like, a lot of gender expressions in very minute, like, things like that, because there's, like, secondary roles in play. and how those can be like expressed. And sometimes there'll even be like, what's really cool is that sometimes they'll be like, so there'll be like, you know, the alpha, beta, omega subtypes, and then they'll have like a secondary subtyping where they'll be like, so they'll like, each typing will have its own subcategories and how those come into play too. Although those are more rare because they're just like, you know, they're just playing in a sandbox and just figuring out like, you know, they're just playing with toys. And the way that I view fan fiction is that everyone is allowed to play with the toys in the toy box however they want. And no one is allowed to go in and tell someone else that they are playing with the toys wrong. Ever. That's not how it works. End of. Because I would not want someone else to come in while I'm playing with toys and tell me that I'm doing it wrong when I'm just sitting there and playing and experimenting with toys.
Precisely.
So, but that's just my personal opinion, and I will say I do have strong opinions on it. Ship wars are weird. Why so much hate for something built on love? Exactly. Which is why I said that I tend to stay out of things like that, just because like I don't want to fuel like I'm never here to like build like feed into like ship war mentality or anything. I'm just kind of here to like I'm just here to be like here and say, I did say we would do videos after that. Sorry, I forgot. I got into a discussion. After this battle, if I don't get murdered cruelly, we will do video time. Just don't let me forget. But I'm definitely of a mentality of like, you're allowed to play with toys however you want, and I will, you know, I'm just kind of here doing my own thing. Oh my god, he's dead. I'm just kind of doing my thing, and other people are just kind of doing their own thing. And I'm saying this as someone who like used to be heavy on accident. Okay, not on accident. I should rephrase that. Bro is dead because you didn't watch videos. Exactly. This is what happens when you don't stop and watch videos. Lovingly gifted to you by your community. Well, I killed 2 of them. And I'm saying this as someone who used to be someone who was accidentally caught up in ship war stuff. Because I was in the Voltron fandom.
Yeah, you were.
Which, yeah, which saying that to most people on the internet, yeah. Okay, so I was in the Voltron fandom like the day the first season dropped. That's how early I was in the Voltron fandom. I was one of the first people. And I was like in high school when Voltron was being released. So and unfortunately, because of how young I was, I did end up getting caught up in the mentality of like, oh, you have to pick a side, or like, you know, you're doing it wrong. And because I was so young and impressionable, and also part of that was because I was new to the internet, which doesn't help, I was like, well, this is how we do things, because this was like one of the first official fandoms I was in. I think it was like the second fandom I was, third fandom I was ever in, because I was like technically on the outskirts of like, I was never officially in Homestuck. I only read Homestuck, I was never in the fandom in high school. Dodged a bullet there. And then I was technically in the Fairy Tail fandom. And then, so I was in the Fairy Tail fandom, and then the first fandom I was in ever that I like participated in online was fucking Voltron Legendary Defender. Can you imagine? So, both healed by that. That's unfortunate. I might have to change out a sword. Well, we all learn eventually how to do that. So, yeah, I ended up right in the middle of, like, the whole, like, shipping war bullshit. Would not recommend, personally.
0 out of 10.
0 out of 10. I still, to this day, cannot read any of the... You have anything you are so into that you stay away from the fandom mostly because you don't want to be tainted. You have anything you are so into that you stay away from the fandom mostly because you don't want to be tainted? Oh my gosh. Let's see. I know, okay, so pretty much most books, like, I don't know if it's the same, but like, I know there are a lot of books that I'll read, and then like, I can't read fan fiction for them, because like, I don't want to, because my brain is like, no, I like the way that the book was, and I don't like, it's nothing wrong against like the way like fan fiction and like people headcanoning things are, but like I like the exact way that like the author wrote them, and I'm like, I want to play with them exactly the way that the author intended, and I don't want anything else. And so like, and there's also the fact that I need to change our equipment. Oh, this is gonna suck. You also have a... Why would I do this to myself? Okay, you don't resist water. That's ice. Dummy. Okay. I mean, it's like 50% again. Ice. Okay, that's fine. That's really Full Metal Alchemist. Sometimes I catch things that I find neat, but I never look for anything. Yeah, and like right now, I've been watching The Amazing Digital Circus, which I know the fandom has a specific reputation for, which
way, I've accidentally stayed so far away from it that I don't know what the reputation is.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay, so unfortunately, so it is supposed, so it is an adult show that like takes a lot of inspiration from like 90s computer games. So, but because it's on YouTube and because there's a lot of kids nowadays that like parents aren't monitoring their internet.
Oh, you mean that
access?
parents aren't parenting?
Yes. So, the fandom for the show skews young. So, the fandom has a reputation for bothering the VAs, especially at panels, for asking overly invasive questions and basically bothering the VAs and endlessly about like you know, like shipping questions. And one of the VAs, like the VA for Jax, who is the rabbit character, basically does like he's not streaming as often, and he doesn't really appear as often for collabs that the groups were doing anymore, because the fandom is like publicly like saying thirsty things to him to his face that makes him very uncomfortable, and he stated very often that it makes him uncomfortable, and they won't stop because they don't care and they're going past his boundaries.
I wonder why he doesn't stream so often. Maybe it's because they go past his boundaries.
Yeah, and basically because it keeps happening, that's what like the fandom is like mostly known for. And obviously I stay away from those parts of the fandom, but I will acknowledge that that is what the fandom reputation is known for.
So maybe I don't watch it then.
Well, the show is really good. And there's like the small pocket. You say TABC is an adult show? Yes. And I say that as in like it's a show that has like adult themes of like, so like it's adults who are trapped within like a computer game, and they basically struggle.
One!
Thank you for reminding me to save my game so we can go watch videos. So basically like the plot of the game, and let me just temporarily, then I won't hear it when we go switch to watch videos. So basically the plot of the show is that there's adults who get trapped within a video game, and once they get trapped within this video game, there's no way for them to escape. Oops, sorry. I was not trying to end. Whoopsies. At least that they know of. They haven't been able to find an exit. And basically their only options is to slowly go insane, or like what are you talking about? I have Firefox installed. What are you talking about?
I am probably gonna head out for tonight because I am really tired.
Okay.
Thank you for having me come hang out. Take care.
Yep.
Bye, stream.
Oh my gosh, it wants me to reinstall Firefox. Oh, because it wants me to have the... This is so annoying. Why is it? You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, we were talking about the Amazing Digital Circus. Which is a show I've been watching. Is it the Phantom is 40/60? Yeah, like I'm not saying it's all bad. I'm just saying it does skew very young, and then and the loudest portion is that like it is I'm saying like the fandom reputation is known for like bothering the VAs and like having a lot of issues with like boundaries. I don't have time to reinstall Firefox right now. Okay, no one's allowed to make fun of me for having I don't have my fucking ad blocker on Microsoft Edge though. Okay. Well, would you say it's a show that a middle schooler shouldn't watch? I ask because my sister watches that. I mean, personally, it's mostly just like it deals with like themes with like existential dread and things like that. And I say it's like I wouldn't say it's like, and like I guess I would say like it's not an adult show exactly, like not in the same theme as like say like other adult shows as like what you call it, what like most of them would be known for, that people would like know. Oh my gosh, what would it be? What it like it yeah, for example, Hell of a Boss. Like it's not like that. Like it's not like there's like excessive cursing and things like that. It's I more say like it's a show that was made with like adults in mind. So it has like more mature themes such as like existential dread, like coping with like, oh, people are trapped in like a video game and like they have like but it's like it's basically like it's a slice of life sort of deal, but it's more like it's to the extreme because like they're trapped in this thing. And like the very first episode deals with like a character basically turning into like a glitch and like being put in a basement. And then like when they open up, like when one of the other characters opens up like a hole like in the floor, you see like a whole bunch of other versions of like these glitched out creatures. And so like basically and the very first episode basically talks about how like, oh, you're now trapped in like this new home. And there's like no way for you to get out. And there's not really a lot of like, and it's not like there's like excessive cursing or anything like that, but like they don't shy away from like, you know, things like that because it is a show with like adults in mind. You know what I mean? Obviously, like, I am obviously maturity. I think I stopped on episode 2 and it was only those two. Might need to catch up. I think it's up to I think it was episode 7 that just dropped. So I'm fully caught up. Ooh. I can take Rascal off. But yeah, it's more, I guess, like when I said it's an adult show, I meant like it's a show that was like it was made with adults in mind, but like it's definitely something that like I wouldn't say that like kids can't watch, because there's not anything explicitly in it so far that I would say that like a kid couldn't handle watching. Although, like, I guess kid, middle schooler, although it would be something that like, you know, I personally I would be fine with like my middle schooler watching it if I was watching it with them, so that I could explain, like, if they had questions about like what something was, I could explain it. Doesn't sound too bad then. I was introduced to FMA when I was her age, so I can't really be too judgy as long as it isn't Kauda Hirana levels. Oh no. Like, the only thing is that like there's like characters that have like a version of death in the show, which obviously kids should be exposed in a to death, I think, in a safe way through media. And I definitely, like, that is an opinion I hold strongly to. And I will say, like, they do make a joke once about sex, and I don't think middle schoolers have to be shielded from that. I think one singular sex joke is fine, and it wasn't bad. It was like a character saying, I think we should have sex. Like, there's like I think we should be able to have like a sex update or something like that. Or something like it was like a throwaway line that like no one brought attention to. Like, it, like, and like they moved on. Like, it wasn't like a super drawn out thing. He's pulling his cock out. And on the YouTube version, like, I believe the word sex was even bleeped out. So if she's watching it on YouTube, like, you know, it's fine. Like, again, it would be something that, like, if I had a middle schooler, like, I would not be, it's not something I would be overly, like, upset about them watching. It would be something that I would want to watch with them, because, like, if they had questions, then, like, I would want to watch the media with them, so then I could understand what they were watching, so I could be like, oh, then this is, like, what this means, just because, like, I have trouble, like, answering something if I don't know what the full context is. But that's just, like, me. I know there's, like, one episode where they go through, like, a haunted manor, and, like, there's, like, a creature that's, like, chasing them around, but, like, I also think that, like, kids being exposed to things that are, like, creepy and scare them in, like, safe manners is also good for them. Like, I watched the movie Coraline. That's what I'm watching right now. You think I'm creepy and scare you? Like, anti-Coraline. I watched the movie Coraline. Yeah, my name is based on Coraline. Yeah, like, I watched the movie Coraline when I was, like, what, 5 years old for the first time. and it's a really good movie, and it scared the shit out of me, and I turned out, I think, pretty okay. And I think, like, kids being allowed the space to have something that scares them and giving them the space to process those emotions and, like, being open to explaining, oh, this is what this means. This is what this means. And, like, giving them the space to, like, process, like, oh, I was scared. I'm okay. I'm in a safe space. That, like, that is so, so good for their, like, emotional development and well-being. I'm pretty sure there's been studies done that having, like, having kids engage with media, whether it's movies or books or TV shows that have emotional topics in them, whether it's something that scares them or something that makes them very sad, or things that any other range of emotion thing, and it gives them the emotional ability to, like, experience that emotion in a safe space, and then, like, oh, anti-Coraline Rye, and then, like, oh, I experienced this emotion, and then, oh, I'm in a safe space, and then, like, do that over and over again, prepares them for when they have to experience that emotion later in life for the real for the real thing. When I hear adult animated show, I think something like Spaceballs, the animated show, which was something my dad really shouldn't have shown me and my brother. Yeah, I realized that, like, when I use the word, like, adult animated show, I like, as soon as I said it, I was like, oh. I realized, like, the connotations that they had, and I was like, that's not what I meant to say. What I meant was, it was a show with adults in mind when they made it. I think that it is that The Amazing Digital Circus is overall not the worst thing that kids could be watching. I think the main problem I have is that when it comes to, adults but not Adult Swim. Exactly. I think the main problem I have is that kids interacting in fandom spaces shining kids interacting in fandom spaces, especially in panels, I think that is where there is a little bit of a disconnect, because some of them are doing it without parental supervision, and instead of taking the time to learn what the rules are of the space, they're just kind of coming in and assuming they already know the rules and are asking questions that are a little more, like, probing or crossing boundaries than they need to be, especially in The Amazing Digital Circus, which is why The Amazing Digital Circus has the reputation it does for the fandom making, like, the VAs uncomfortable, especially in panels. And I think it's just a mix of, like, younger kids not learning fandom etiquette, and then VAs not being allowed to tell people, no, I don't want to answer that, which I think would help mitigate the problem, because if the VAs were allowed to say, no, I do not want to answer that, then I think these questions would eventually, like, and you're right, there's never a perfect fandom, but I think what I just worry about is that this fandom is particularly known for, like, the younger fans just being particularly invasive, and I just worry that this would become, like, a standard norm, and I would hate for that to become a norm in other fandoms, because already VAs are not allowed as much privacy as they should be allowed. Celebrities in general, I don't think, are allowed as much privacy as they should be allowed. And I think the more that we as a fandom allow the VAs and the production members and the celebrities that we look up to the humanity and the privacy as humans that they should be allowed, the better. And like you said, there's no such thing as a perfect fandom. I just worry that with these people being so young, especially because a lot of these panels are recorded, that this will also be something that like they'll have to look back on too. Because this will also be used as an example that they might have to look back on, which okay, I'm gonna okay, give me like a couple seconds to like. So we have a couple of videos from Droxix as our video time. Let me switch to just chatting real quick while we do this, because I believe there's 6. Yes. Yeah. I couldn't remember. I'm bad at remembering. I'm sorry. 6 is great. Thank you so much, Droxix. Everyone say thank you, Droxix, while he gnaws on my head. Okay. And after that I said,
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Okay, so we're doing just chatting. You are welcome. The Badger? Yeah, the Badger. You are not welcome. We love Badger. Badger, 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 Badger. Okay. I'm gonna apologize now if there's ads. Because I have to use Microsoft Edge instead of Firefox like I normally do, because Firefox uninstalled itself from my computer system for some reason, like a dumbass. I fucking love technology, man. Alright.
Just so you know, this
I don't know. Like, I'm trying to open Firefox and it's like, we can't open it. Try reinstalling it. And I'm like, what do you mean? So, how the hell you uninstall Firefox? I didn't uninstall it is the thing. It's still on my computer, but every time I try to open it, it's like, you have to reinstall it, babe. And I'm like, wait, but it's installed. What do you mean? So apparently, they have a new update that they push through that you have to install, or else Firefox is broken on your computer and it won't open. And that's never been a thing that's happened before. So they broke. Yeah, sure. Okay, hun. Literally, I cannot open it. Literally, okay. I try to open it and it says error, platform version 140.0.1 is not compatible with min version less than equal 146.0, max version greater than equal 146.0. Maybe try to reinstall Firefox, question mark. That is the exact error message it gives me. So, and the thing is that if I try to reinstall it now, error code, yeah. I never seen that. I don't, it's the code that popped up literally just today. I don't know. So skill issue. Literally technology hates me. I don't know. So does it give you a code number? No. It literally it just says here, I can let me try to screenshot this. Let me put this in the Discord for you. There's gotta be a scam or something, because no way. I don't know what to do. It's gotta be a scam. Yeah, me scamming you. What do you mean? How? What is the scam here? I can't believe you're scamming people for money. Oh yeah, baby. You are being scammed. Oh. Have you downloaded anything sus recently? LimeWire? The only thing I've downloaded is video games off of Steam. I've only downloaded Steam games. Is Steam scamming me? Steam? My beloved? Here, let me put it into fucking, the only other thing I can think of is the stupid, like, Windows updates they keep pushing through that my computer can't fucking take because it's too old, because they keep trying to force Windows 11 updates through, and it keeps breaking my fucking computer because my computer can't upgrade to Windows 11. Make sure to check, because sometimes people put things in their games, probably. Here, I'm going to put it in general. Let me... There's the error message. The green dot is because I actually tapped on it. That's not part of the error message. Fiendish Rebel IT is on the job. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Because I've never had this happen before. Okay, I put it in general of the Discord. Wow, okay, Ad King, way to cut her off. Stop scamming people, sheep. Aye, Captain. There's no way I can convince you I'm not scamming people of their money. I literally have no idea what it is that I broke. I'm back. Yippee, yippee, yippee. I don't know what I broke, but I broke something, man. Damn. Pommy getting possessed? Yeah, she gets possessed. It's pretty cool. I'd let her get it. Opera. An error message like XPCOM missing or about platform version or entry points not found can happen because of a failed Firefox update that left you with a mixture of old and updated files in the Firefox installation folder. This can happen in case security software was keeping a handle of some of the files in the Firefox program folder, preventing Firefox from replacing all of the files. You need to reinstall Firefox, possibly remove the Firefox program folder to ensure that all files are replaced. Oh, okay. So it was probably in the middle of trying, so it's because it was trying to update and then it didn't update properly? Okay, so from what I'm tentatively understanding from what this says is that I'll tentatively need to delete all of the Firefox files. So like the whole Firefox program folder to make sure that it's all replaced. Okay. There's a couple of bookmarks on there. I'll probably need to switch over fast so I make sure that they get saved. Looks like it. You will want to get rid of the old Firefox before reinstalling. Not completely necessary in my experience, but no point in keeping bloated, corrupted files. Yeah, make sure. Makes sense. What I'll probably want to do is that since I have a couple of bookmarks on Firefox that I'll want to keep, I'll probably go through, I'll move them over to Edge real fast, and then I'll just like open them on Edge when I do that, and then I'll delete all of the corrupted files, and then I'll re-download Firefox. Okay. Thank you for figuring that out for me, Fiend, because I was like, what is happening? I've never had this issue before. Okay, thank you very much. Without you, I think my entire stream would have blown up like 8 times. 8 times over. Where is my blanket? I get it. You want to delete the old version before re-downloading it again. Okay.
This video is sponsored by Opera GX.
Thank
I'll tell you more in just a couple minutes. Put the gnome away, Master Chief. You don't need it. You don't need it. It's a stupid achievement.
Let him finish the fight.
Oh my god, is that canon? That the Arkham Knight saved Master Chief from Elmo while carrying a gnome for the achievement?
That's like the worst YouTube clickbait title you could ever imagine.
Arkham Knight saves Master Chief from Elmo in front of Shrek while carrying gnome?
Not clickbait gone wild. Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Buy a Ridge wallet. I didn't download Source, man. I'm stuck.
Welcome to the greatest horde shooter ever, Left 4 Dead 2.
I played it with some of my friends.
You know what? I think I read that wrong. I'm gonna take that one again. Welcome to the second greatest horde shooter ever, Left 4 Dead 2. A game that usually starts like,
I love
shooting
playing
zombies
this
with
my
guns
friends.
is fun, and usually ends like,
Can't believe we shot Yoshi with a Smith & Wesson 500.
I'm really
I'll
bad at
admit
it.
that my
but it's
dumb
really
shit
fun.
characterization of the game might be a little deranged given the number of mods I run.
Left 4 Dead 2 is a game where Odin
this from Barnyard kills Dallas.
You fucking Benedict Arnold. I'm riding with a turncoat. But if you'd like to see some of the worst mods ever made,
Stop fucking shoving me, you prick.
played by some of the best players to ever play, and we're talking skip prom to grind Sigma male level players.
Don't care. Fuck you, Catherine. Prom probably sucked anyway. I was grinding Left 4 Dead.
Grinding Left 4 Dead.
I'd love to tell you about Left 4 Dead 2.
You gotta explain this to the world, Magic.
Just before we get into things, thank you to Opera GX for sponsoring this video. The world's first gaming web browser that's so awesome, it makes me want to explode. You see, unlike other web browsers that steal your computer's RAM and resources, give me your RAM. Get away from me, you goddamn D. It has GX Control that allows you to limit how much RAM, CPU, and bandwidth it's using so gaming and browsing simultaneously doesn't set your computer on fire. And unlike other browsers that flashbang you with white backgrounds every time you open them.
My stomach does that anytime I have dairy.
The trailer for my new film, The Breadwinner, starts now.
Mom.
There you go. You guys don't have to see it. Okay, and we're back.
Color theme and force dark mode on every page, so you won't have to visit the eye doctor anymore, though he is a pretty cool guy.
Jawohl!
It's even got dank integrations like GX Player for your favorite music service, Twitch to see when your favorite streamers are live, and Discord for anybody sliding and or stampeding into your DMs. I know change is hard, but Opera makes it easy with quick import to bring all your settings like bookmarks and passwords over from Chrome, and even a mobile version for syncing files, videos, and links. Download Opera GX via the link below and get my very own custom color theme and background so you can browse and game like never before. I'm no astronaut, but that sounds like a pretty smart idea. Thanks again to Opera GX for sponsoring this video and getting me away from Google Chrome. Left 4 Dead 2 is a game where 4 survivors of a zombie apocalypse rushing to catch a helicopter evac are, you guessed it, oh shit, Left 4 Dead. Yes, Left 4 Dead.
Hey, we're still here! Hey!
Thought they were supposed to be getting us out of this shit.
Okay, helicopters don't come back when you yell at them. Valuable lesson. You three tuck that away for later. Now grab a weapon and follow me. This goddamn building's on fire.
Which means fighting your way out in search of a new salvation is your only option, whether that be a busted-ass boat, the military, or maybe even another helicopter.
Looked like the whirlybird was heading to the mall across town.
Helicopter! It is a helicopter! You call that thing a whirlybird one more time, I'll beat you so bad, your sister's gonna wish she never gave birth to you.
Obviously, this isn't a dream team of zombie killers, but at least you've got Coach, the dependable positive one that's always ready to get a cheeseburger or give some words of encouragement.
Come on now, let's just get through this shit.
Rochelle, the news producer, is cut from the same friendly and considerate cloth, who's probably the greatest woman on Earth, because she's probably the only woman left on Earth.
Hey, I'm here.
Ellis the mechanic is a storytelling youngster that most people find dummy stupid, but I beg to differ. You say naive, I say useful in an apocalypse.
Just a car. Just a car? That's like saying the Mona Lisa's just a sculpture or shit, man. That's like saying Jimmy Gibbs is just a driver. That's like saying the girl on the bridge is just a little pretty.
You know what I like best about your stories, Ellis? The sound they make when they stop.
And of course, Nick, the former con man gambler that's whiny, sarcastic, and never impressed by anything ever. But don't let his harsh demeanor fool you, because underneath that fistful of rings and $3,000 suit, he's a real piece of shit.
That's great. I run into the 3 people in Georgia not carrying a gun.
With these 4, you'll be fighting your way through the South after every possible lifeline that can save you, including helicopters, boats, and bridges, with plenty of safe rooms along the way.
I'm telling you for the last goddamn time, lower the goddamn bridge, you greasy vest-wearing monkey.
And if you really want to get fucking fancy pants tactical,
We don't have time for this shit.
all right, fine. So how does a reasonable story like this suddenly involve goofy, unrelated shit like shooting Yoshi with a 500 Magnum or Iron Man whipping out a Glock 19?
I'd still like to think that when Iron Man runs out of all munitions, he just pulls out a Glock 19.
Mods. Basically just mods. But if we're getting technical, the workshop. Because in your average horde shooter, it would take a shit ton of work to swap out one of the main characters for someone like Arthur Morgan.
God, just the fact that Rochelle is like mini Arthur Morgan.
Where's our money? I don't speak German either.
Everybody gangsted till Arthur Morgan start fanning Thanos with a Winchester. Smokes 12 packs of cigars to build up Dead.
But since this is a Valve game on the Source engine, it has access to this wonderful thing called the Workshop, which allows you to add maps, weapons, characters, or any other mod you want. Hell, the model I'm wearing right now is from the Source Filmmaker Workshop, and so is this. And so is this. You want both your fists to suddenly turn into loaves of bread? Bang! Straight off the Workshop. And I'm not gonna say that everything on the Workshop is a good idea, but god damn it, is it ever frictionless to equip.
Why the fuck would you want Hitomi from Dead or Alive 5 as Francis?
Why not?
And once you start clicking this button, you can't stop clicking this button, with Rochelle, Coach, Ellis, and Nick transforming into Pickles, Cage, Battletoad, Doomslayer, and Isaac Clarke before you know it.
I'm on my nefarious shit.
You have to be green. You must be green to be in this squad.
You must be green to be in this squad.
You're a Battletoad.
Battletoad.
Thanks, Pickles Cage.
You're welcome, citizen.
I think you get the mod situation now. Me click green button, me turn thing that looks like this into thing that looks like this. Fucking brilliant. Let's move on to the bad guys, because no matter what they look like, and no matter what you look like, you're still gonna need to kill them if you hope to survive.
You're Cloaker. Oh, please! Oh, I got him into the wall! What the? Dallas came up from the depths and punched him into outer space.
The Horde comes first, because they are everywhere all the time. And I know a single zombie isn't scary, but you're facing hundreds per chapter and thousands per campaign. And I don't care if it's cheeseburgers, coaches, or regular-ass plain Jane zombies, 1,000 of almost anything is terrifying.
Hamburgers! Dog, you gotta chill. Hello, yes, Gabe Newell. I would like to turn your game into a fucking hodgepodge of whatever I think of.
Fuck out of my way, Coach. You too, Shrek. My friends call me Coach. Oh my god. Coach's one weakness other than chainsaws. The Mossberg 680 from Modern Warfare.
The special infected are where it gets interesting, because unlike basic-ass regular zombies that are dumber than dirt, these guys can pin you. And please, Games Workshop, please, 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 don't sue me for making this joke, but
Brother, I am pinned here!
This means that once they've grabbed a hold of you, they aren't letting go until either a teammate saves you or you're down on the ground bleeding to death. And although all 4 special infected do the same thing, they've each got a unique technique.
How to aim.
1 second. Let me get through the ad. And we're back.
You hear that jingle? I happen to prefer the piano version myself. That means a hunter is nearby, a hoodie-wearing Superman that can leap over buildings and into your ribcage in a single...
Microsoft Edge, because it's the only other one that's on my computer. And I don't have ad blocks on it because I don't use it. Can you tell? I think there's an extension. Is there? Is there perhaps? 1 second. Okay. I will continue. Maybe. Mayhaps. Okay.
Bound. He's by far my favorite.
He's pretty
Scary,
cool.
I know, but he's super squishy and loves making loud noises before and during his jump. So no matter if it's a Cloaker, Elmo, Kermit the Frog, or Chuck E. Cheese, you'll hear him coming.
Oh my god, that's so scary.
I got this, bro. Watch it.
Good
No
one.
problem.
Good one.
Bro, I've been up and down long haul game, my guy. Tickle that, Elmo. Oh god, I'm gonna die alone, aren't I?
Oh my, just that sound. Thanks, Spider-Man from PlayStation 1. Look who the hunter is.
Oh my god.
It's Charles Entertainment Cheese. Oh shit. Wow, thanks, Sonic.
Charleston
No,
Entertainment
get me off of Siren Head, please. Thanks, Batman.
that's so
You too, Sonic.
terrifying.
You really are a true friend. That's not my meme. That's Oscar on Twitter. He calls him Charles Entertainment Cheese instead of Chuck E. Cheese.
Bro, it's Charleston Entertainment Cheese the third. The first brother died in the war. Put some respect on his name.
Put some respect
It's
on
Charles Entertainment Cheese. I'm gonna melee you. Oh, I did not. That did not work. I am a genius. Oh no.
The smoker is far less intimidating, which may explain why I've got hours of badass hunter footage and like 10 seconds of smoker footage. You see, even his jingle sucks, but I guess that fits, because slurping is sort of his thing. He wraps you up with his long-ass tongue and reels you in from a distance, Japanese Spider-Man style.
No, I'm getting smoked. No, Bing, right-click me, right-click me.
Smoke.
No, it's Japanese Spider-Man was pulling PS1 Spider-Man from Neversoft.
It's literally the meme of the two Spider-Man pointing at each other.
Yes, literally the meme.
Getting a little more in your face, jockeys will hop on your back and ride you like Seabiscuit, wrangling you in any direction they want, which makes them a real bitch to get off. But he's especially easy to hear with his never-ending maniacal laughter, which is why I usually make him the Green Goblin.
You're boring me, Spider-Man.
Jockey. I'm hitting it. There you go.
I'll get you, Spider-Man.
Chargers are the 10th Prestige veterans of beating their meat, with right arms the size of tree trunks ready to rock you like a freight train and smash you into ground chuck once they come to a stop. Your teammates aren't safe either, because even if he's grabbing somebody else, he can still truck other survivors backwards while sending his main target into a wall, off a ledge, or screaming off a bridge, so it's best to avoid his
pummel, like what I would do to a sandwich if I really wanted to get it in my mouth fast, you know what I mean? I don't actually pummel sandwiches.
Badger's like a wood chipper for fucking Subway sandwiches.
Hell yeah.
Badger legitimately goes into Subway.
I got him. I come into a room, I see an illuminated Doge face on Donkey Kong beating the meat off of Mickey. He's off the bridge, right? Oh, you're off the bridge, Spider-Man! Oh my god!
Look out!
Damn it, shit.
Oh, I heard him. Oh my god!
That was scary as shit.
These 4 pinning special infected are supported by boomers, these bile-filled balloon zombies ready to vomit all over you or explode upon death. Leaving you partially blinded and a mouth-watering target for a horde of zombies. So if you happen to see Otis from Barnyard, make sure you blast his ass from a distance.
Oh my god, it's Otis! Show yourself, you coward. I'm gonna set you on fire.
You have an M4 Asimov.
Otis, come back here. Otis! I killed him with a Minware Asimov M4, as God intended.
Hearing the dozens of boomer voice lines from the survivors in our modern political climate never gets old. This game truly was ahead of its time.
We got a boomer!
Oh man, that sounds like a boomer.
Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
I'm just looking.
Leave it alone.
Just
that
looking
ain't
at
at
my
the zoo.
Oh,
it's an exhibit.
What?
We have it for you.
About a round to go.
I couldn't stop.
Oh my god, you motherfucker.
I had the Smith & Wesson 500 Bone Crusher. Of course I was gonna do it. God damn it. God damn it. You can't just put Otis from Barnyard on the other side of some glass and a Smith & Wesson 500 Bone Crusher in my hands and not expect me to blow his stupid cow
That
head
was
off.
literally neuron activation.
Spitters are the other supporting special infected that basically spit Mountain Dew Molotovs and noxious acid at you and are definitely difficult to hear but have the most memorable tune. And they also have a tendency to crash my game anytime I try to mod them. So for some weird reason you were specifically excited about me blasting spitters in the mouth? I've got some bad news. 4 specials that can pin you, supported by 2 specials that can impair you, are rounded out by 2 boss special infected that are on opposite ends of the spectrum. The Witch is a teeny tiny crying woman that can insta-down you if you disturb her with damage, light, or even prolonged eye contact. So either nuke her ass into oblivion with a flurry of damage or completely leave her alone.
Wanna watch me fucking crown this witch real quick, Badger?
Yes,
Watch this.
yes, I'll turn my flashlight off.
Ain't no thing.
Ain't no thing.
Okay, you ready? You ready? Oh, we're just Wow. Wow, you just cut her in half. I can't believe that Arkham Knight just cut off Donald Duck's head with a chainsaw. It's fucking nuts.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
And on the other hand, the Tank, who unlike the Witch cannot be ignored. With such hulking strength, he can tear concrete out of the ground and throw it at you, slap you hundreds of feet off terrain, and normally takes a whole team to kill.
Oh no, oh no, I don't want any part of that. He wants his Robux, Batman, he wants his Robux.
What's his Robux, Batman?
Right? There's literally nothing.
Me, so that's not very cool.
I know these 9 nightmares don't sound like fun, but the weapons you have to obliterate them definitely are, ranging from silly shit to deadly shit to silly deadly shit.
There is nothing wrong with my AK, that's your monitor. Fuck you.
Throwables are a great place to start, with pipe bombs, Molotovs, and boomer bile that can get you out of a jam and kill dozens in a single click. Though mine usually
The
look
two
like
NPCs that use
chickens,
the
White
helicopter to
Monster,
revive
or
Coach,
Mollies
but
from CSGO.
I, the player, have a different idea. In true
At Planet Fitness, we're not waiting for the new
A true asshole Nick fashion. I take out my sniper and draw a bead on Coach. It would have been faster than going through the maze again, reviving him. But while I'm looking through the scope, I don't see a zombie that gets the drop on me and I go down. The other NPCs rev Coach and they make it back to the heli. And who is the one to rev me? None other than Coach himself. Damn. Crazy. And we're back from the ads.
Bro, just leave. Alright, I'm mauling mid. Oh god, pipe bomb.
It's a fucking chicken.
No, look at them. They just want the chicken. Oh my god.
Oh, there's a monster down there. I mean an actual monster, not the big giant monkey. I mean like the Monster energy drink. Go get the monster, Doom guy. I trust you.
I got this, bro. Hey, yo, call me man.
I am an amphibian. Cowabunga!
Oh, there's a smoker. No fucking way! No way! Oh my god, into a spitter. Fuck this stupid fucking game.
He's an amphibian. He needs to keep moist.
Yes, with the ultimate liquid that provides moisture.
Melee secondaries are available, and I know it may sound foolish to use anything but firearms in a zombie apocalypse, like, duh, Glock 17 go bang bang. But these things are a godsend while you're surrounded. You won't friendly fire to your teammates, which is a gigantic problem, by the way.
Yep.
You do that again, and I will bury you alive.
And the mods are top-notch. Like, you mean to tell me that you don't want to kill zombies with a Hyper Beast Karambit alongside Batman carrying a literal bat? Give me a fucking break.
Alright, this seems like a good second. Yo, I got him with the Karambit. Oh, another one! Another one! No one's safe! I hear Shrek. I'm getting him with the Karambit.
Does that sound good to you?
Does that sound good?
Nicolas Cage with the Karambit. What will he do?
You like my knife?
Oh, way to go, Batman with a baseball bat. Couldn't have done it without you.
They don't call me Batman for nothing.
But the ultimate secondary has to be the Magnum pistol, which is technically a Desert Eagle that I reskinned as a Smith & Wesson 500 bone collector that I mistakenly called a bone crusher like a fucking moron, but whatever. Any secondary with an 8-round capacity that can one-shot any common infected on any difficulty always has a place in my waistband.
Oh, it's the Smith & Wesson.
Smith & Wesson 500 bone crusher or whatever it's called.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Yo, get Yoshi! I got him with the 500 Magnum. I can't believe we shot Yoshi with a Smith & Wesson 500. Oh my god.
Why did y'all execute Yoshi like that, bro? You could've just asked for him to put me down nicely.
And primaries are totally off the rails, because even without mods, there's SMGs, pump shotties, auto shotties, assault rifles, battle rifles, grenade launchers, machine guns. Dog, they've got the sniper rifles from CSGO and Source. What else do you want?
It's great.
The best of the best!
And with mods, anything is possible. Virtually anything. We're talking AA-12, ACR, and M82 Barrett from Modern Warfare 2. I don't know how many of you remember 2009, but I'm pretty sure the ACR killed more people than car accidents that year.
Rangers lead the way.
Come here, Larry. Oh, you ran into a fire hydrant, you fucking moron. Bill died holding a Modern Warfare 2 ACR? It has such a loud sound. Oh, that's scary. You gotta move it! Otis, you rat bastard! Yo, Zoe with the Modern Warfare 2 M82 Barrett!
Reloading!
And that isn't even that weird. When you can equip the shotgun from Doom 2 with authentic sound, melee, and reload animations, a couple guns from Modern Warfare 2 really isn't that weird.
Thanks, Batman, for the friendly fire. I'll shoot that stupid fucking guinea pig for you. Guinea pig. Can I? Yeah! I hit him backwards. Hell yeah.
That's crazy.
This is a very, very deep double-barrel shotgun. You would not believe how many shells I can fit in here. Block the ice is full.
You're Left 4 Dead 2,
Ice. Yeah. Weird is what I did to my grenade launcher by taking an M79 Thumper and turning it into a Pepsi can firing abomination that is entirely propelled by Mentos. That shit is weird.
Yo, I found it! Oh, check it out! It's a Pepsi launcher. It launches Pepsi cans with Mentos.
Is Pepsi okay?
It loads Mentos into it. By the way, we were at this pizza place called Bojo's in Colorado with Goose. He asked for a rum and Coke. She asked if rum and Pepsi was okay, and he had an existential crisis at the table. Oh, it's Siren Head.
I have a rum and Coke.
Oh my god! No! Emily, I'll get him off. Just wait. Kaboom!
Yeah, fuck you, Chuck E. Cheese.
Wow. Charles Entertainment Cheese got it. There it is! You found the propane tank! What you got there, Batman? I'm gonna hit the Voltorb.
What you got there?
Weird, it doesn't have to be weapons either, because pain pills and adrenaline shots, which give you temporary boosts like health and speed, can be turned into the most delicious drink on earth with the exception of Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000, and I think you can guess what it is. Yeah.
It's the holidays, so...
1 second. Let me... Why did it throw... Is Cherry Coke okay? I guess words just mean things now. Is okay. Okay.
I found the pills. You know what my pills are?
This motherfucker got
they have
beans.
physics. They have physics. They even jiggle around.
Yes, Gabe Newell, I'd like to file a complaint. I was halfway through Dark Carnival when I whipped out my
Better
beams
Pepsi
and a bunch of
anyway.
zombies started
AI
pointing
in
and
their
laughing
ads
at me
as
and
far
said,
as I
this
know.
motherfucker
That's
eating
true.
beans.
That's true.
I would like to return your game right now.
Why is it? You just say the word beans and then chat just erupts with this motherfucker eating beans like immediately.
Beans aren't even the end of the shit posting because minute details like your flashlight can be customized, which I would definitely not recommend.
What am I looking at?
POV, you lost your schizophrenia medication.
Oh my god, my Cheems excite me. Tiny Cheems, look at him.
But once you start equipping Among Us shit, it's the beginning of the end. Like, we made our health kits into a mini Amogus, and there was no recovering from that.
Bottoms up. Cheers, y'all.
What
the fuck
was that?
Oh god, for a week.
Shut the fuck. Through my incredibly high tolerance for dipshit mods, I managed to find some real gems in the workshop, including Sanic as a two-dimensional object.
Oh my god, he's so thin! Oh, he has the text on it too! Oh my god!
Because I gotta go refill my water cup anyway.
PS1 Neversoft Spider-Man is cursed enough, but just seeing...
Oh my god, he's flat.
You limping? Oh my god, you limping is disgusting.
Sorry, it like reset. It keeps. Sorry, it keeps resetting the amount.
Sorry.
I guess not.
Battletoad is an obvious choice because much
My
like
dad.
my main man, Coach Gaming,
Is that better?
not to be confused with regular Coach, he has no neck. How the hell are zombies gonna bite you in the neck
Okay.
when you don't have one? Exactly. Top tier choice.
Is that better? Is that better?
This used to be a nice neighborhood. Good
This
thing I
used
got
to
my
be
main
a
man to
nice
back me up,
neighborhood.
Calvin.
And here I was like, oh.
Oh my god.
His eyes and his
Okay.
neck are so
Um,
good, Chad.
What do you mean his eyes are good, bro? He was
Okay, so what I
soulless.
said was I prefer Sprite in my
woke up
drinks.
this morning and chose violence.
Because
There came
I
a point
don't
where my
like either
shitposting
Coke or
crusade ran so deep,
Pepsi.
and I had so many mods running that I
Either that or
accidentally
root
made my
beer. I do like
squad the
root beer.
Payday
I love
Gang
root beer.
without any animations.
But then I remembered
and
that
I
I'm
mean
off for the next
any
week, so
animations.
I could have a drink right now. And I was like, after this, after this video, I was gonna say I'm gonna go make a drink, and also refill my water cup because I've been drinking water very fast, and my water cup's empty.
Oh what are you doing?
This is definitely what sleep paralysis is like.
And Chad says I'm down bad, bro. I'm not down bad. I'm ascended, bitch.
Bane, I'm missing my textures.
I'm missing my sex.
Bane, I didn't download Source, Bane. I'm stuck.
Bane, what do you mean I need Gmod? That's how I revive you? What?
You and I aren't so different, Badger.
What am I looking at? You don't even swing. You don't even. You just run into people. Like you're just
What?
slaughtering the entire hallway without moving. I mean, you're moving laterally, but that's it. That's it. Yeah, nothing happens. You are just standing there spectating. Oh my god.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
What the, like, what is happening over there?
Yeah, I'll swing on him.
You are so
Wow.
incredible. I'm pretty sure you just fucking despawned.
Because you don't have any animations, you just were like a static pose, just flying through the air. Please don't tell me we are dying here, bro.
I
At least
think
Ben
we
just
might,
gotta make. Just jump in, bro. Just go. There's no way the entire Payday gang died on the hospital.
At the end, Heavenly even showed us what a Sigma male grind set looked like by single-handedly countering a smoker, killing a tank, fending off hundreds of cheeseburgers, and rescuing Noam Chomsky all at the same time.
All right, just say when. I'll start unloading.
Oh my god!
What?
The best part, that wasn't even me. That was my stand. Oh, platinum! Badger, I'm a Sigma male. I spent 6,000 hours on Left 4 Dead 2. I skipped prom.
Sigma male.
I skipped prom.
Became my own PE gym teacher. Turn that mindset into a grind set, Jimbo. Oh shit! Yo, Sigma
I got him, I got him, I got him.
Once again, the Sigma male's being brought down by the betas around him.
Let's play the game called Jotaro abandons all of his
Just a bit of a Sigma male. I told you.
Oh my god, how did you get him? How did you get him?
I'm at Chomsky! We're leaving! Jolene, we're...
You so fuck off!
Yo, that tank is into the helicopter. Oh my god, you killed the tank? Just jump! Jump 2 feet, you fucking idiot! Come on! Get it off me! Oh, got the achievement too.
I told y'all! Sigma male!
Damn, you actually got 4,000 hours.
Turn that mindset to a grind set, brother.
Turn that mindset to a grind set, brother. 1 second. Are you sure you can't hear the? Okay. That's so fucking funny. Alpha male Sigma male needs help. Sigma male needs help. That fucking killed me, bro.
Now, after experiencing that level of zombie killing skill, along with some of the dumbest, most brain-dead piece of shit
Oh my
mods
God.
that the workshop has to
Crying.
offer, I can finally say with complete confidence that Among Us is the worst. There is no meme. There is no joke. Making a survivor into an Amogus is despicable, and I'm glad he got repeatedly team killed by the Doomslayer.
Hell
I'm genuinely
yeah.
happy about it.
Oh, why are you so small?
Oh my
Get
God.
away from me. Get away from me. Get away from
The giant Among Us beings. They're so big. Why are they Germa? What the fuck?
Why are
Why
they?
do you have an MP40?
Why don't you?
Yo, get him, Mickey, get him!
Oh my god.
Get him out of the ground!
I live, bitch.
Come get this bang. Come get this bang energy. Why are you so fast?
Where is he going?
I got him. What are you doing to that AK?
Whatever I need to
back away from your ass. No, don't do that. This is so terrifying. Who let you grab that?
I'll fucking do it again.
Oh,
I got such a fat ass, Mickey. God damn. I
What?
don't like that at all. Mickey, I fucking hate you.
Yeah.
This has nothing to do with Left 4 Dead 2. I just want you to know I hate you.
You know that something's wrong when Isaac Clarke with an M1 Garand,
You
a
have-
chicken, and
oh
a
my gosh,
1911
that's so
from
funny.
Modern Warfare
Little
is
Among
the
Us
least
symbol.
weird thing that you're seeing in this game. Why are you looking at the bean like that? You are just so intimidated.
Oh, don't worry, young one. I'll retrieve you.
I owe you my life.
I want you to
I
know
owe
that
you
Left
my
4 Dead
life.
2 is an incredible game on its own without a single mod that I highly recommend you play, even if you don't have friends, even if you're just playing with AI. It's still plenty worth it.
Yeah, look, Ellis, all women are emotional wrecks who will eventually kill you, okay?
Oh, shut up, Nick.
What you saw here today is a completely warped version of the game because my brain just isn't capable of modding responsibly. Most players build mods into the game to slightly enhance the experience, and I just can't do that. I was trying to make a version of Left 4 Dead 2 that was built different, and I ended up just making something that was built stupid.
I'm just built alternatively, constructed alternatively.
Constructed in an unorthodox fashion. Built stupid. Crafted without the preset parameters.
Y'all built different. I'm built incorrectly. I'm just raw in every way.
I should not exist.
I should not exist.
And that's about it. I'd like to thank you so very much for
It's
watching.
beautiful.
Please be sure to check out Left 4 Dead 2 if you're at all interested, and be sure to tune in next time when we revive Yoshi with Narcan. Just kidding. All the Narcan in the world is not going to save you from a round out of a Smith & Wesson 500. It's just not going to happen.
I built
even if you are a
wrong
fucking
mood.
dinosaur.
Me every time I take all of my me every time I take my medication. I'm built wrong. I'm built wrong.
But we stay silly. We stay silly. I keep forgetting that his little icon is a crying badger, because I know it's a badger, but I keep forgetting that it's a crying one, and then I see it, and I'm like, what happened? What happened to the badger? And then I'm like, oh, that's just, it's just his little icon. Oh, it's a crying seal. My bad. It's a seal, actually. You're right. You're right. You're right. It is a seal. I'm just used to his name being Badger, and I'm like, right, he'd use a badger, but it's not. It's a seal. Me being wrong about animals, despite animals being my field of study in college. Oops. Okay, so this will be our next video. I'm gonna go refill my water and get a drink. I will make it very, very light, though. I just want to give you like 2 seconds.
Hey, babies. Hi, baby. Kitty cat.
Oh my gosh, you took over? You threw me? Into the lava? Damn. Scatter!
I like the little wiggles.
Wiggles. I leave for 2 seconds to get more water. I should pee before I start drinking. Here, it could be evil stream for a little longer. I gotta pee.
Hi, Ellie. You come back to see my water?
She's like, yes. Good stream. Sheep stream. Revive sheep. Unevil. Scatter. you revived me just so I could pee. Thank you. That's very nice of you. You didn't have to do that. Okay. Okay, I believe this was one of the ones that I needed to be slightly slower. Where's that dog? No! Dog! Oh, he broke that person's chest. Communication. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
We don't have food to eat, God. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Why is she tap dancing? He just took off her wig! Oh, she held her. Oh! Oh my god. That penguin is trying her best. Don't step out of the... Don't. It's gonna fall.
Да, больно или нет, может быть, пациент не может до конца.
What are you doing?
I'm okay.
Oh my god, you're pregnant.
Is her cat under there?
I made a bunch of chili dogs, man. Look, man.
Oh my god, your cat is pregnant. My cat better not be pregnant. She's been spayed. Bro, calm yourself. She's purring so loud. Oh my god, dead puppy. No, they're falling. His pants split so fast, dude. They didn't have to let him have the marshmallow. Yeah. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Oh. Other people are fighting and they're just having like a fucking chess battle in the middle. That's what I look like. That's me.
Come on. Santa!
He's gonna slip. Never mind, he's just gonna weirdly walk. Good for him. Fighting, nah, they moshing. Never mind. I've never been in a mosh pit before. It's different. I understand. I understand. That's why the vibe was different. I was like, it doesn't seem like they're fighting, but I didn't know another word to use for it. So that's why I used the word fighting. Now that I know the right word, I will use that word in the future. Thank you for updating my vocabulary. Oh no!
I'll have to research this.
Was it a liquid?
I put some methanol in there.
Oh!
Take your shoes off. I should have been in the Olympics with this dye.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, look at that! Me try to play that game. She got him so good. Oh. That fence! The fence is gone! Please get off the table. Please get off the table. Please get off the table! Oh! Oh, that poor kitty cat. Oh.
Field, you ate all my lasagne.
You ate all my lasagne. Oh! It's switching just out of his mouth. I shouldn't laugh, that's really bad. I'm sorry, that's really bad to laugh at. I'm laughing at the I'm sorry, that's really mean. I'm sorry. The cat's trying to steal his pickle. You're not helping, I'm really not. I'd be a terrible person. I'm a terrible person.
When designing
your time management system.
Oh my god, that's what I feel like when I read. Okay, my.
The rotator right there.
Okay, it's not as bad as that, but like, my S's whistle a lot more than like other people's because of how the way my teeth sit. And I'm really self-conscious about it, especially when I'm singing. And oh my gosh. That video, when everyone started laughing in class, that's what people used to do to me when I would read out loud because of like, one, the way I would pronounce words, but two, the way that like my S's, because my, like, now that I've had braces, it's better, but like when I was younger, oh my gosh, the way that like air used to whistle through my mouth when I would say S's, horrific. Oh my gosh. Oh. Is he putting his toes on the fucking machinery? Get your dogs out of here.
What the fuck? Up. And that bitch is stripped. Keep your shit off my. Help me.
Here is my cheese and egg white bread. It was bubbling, so
It's your girl named Ashton?
Yeah.
Bro, she cheating on you.
With who?
With a dude named Chris.
Chris.
He came today and hugged her and kissed her in front of me, bro.
What the
Dang it,
Oh.
not the muffin!
That's crazy. Just get out a spray bottle of holy water, you know, make it faster.
Немножко, но все же влажность, чистота.
Is he okay? It was wet! Oh no! It was brown! Oh no! It was that mud! Please tell me that was mud! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Howdy, y'all. I'm on the beach in Tokyo, Japan.
The fish in the background. Look at that. Did he grab? Where did? What? Oops. Is he okay? That's how I feel driving at night with the fucking fluorescent lights. I can't see at night. It doesn't help that I have like really bad night vision because I have like Alright, that's the end of the video. So I have this it's a more rare condition called visual snow effect. So basically, the way that my vision works is it basically makes it look like, at night when I'm driving, that's a lot of ad breaks. It kind of looks like old TV screen static. It looks like that. It's overlaid over top of my vision. So I have like really bad night vision, and I didn't actually believe that other people could see at night. I thought they were just lying to me. People were like, oh, humans had night vision in like olden times, and I thought we like evolved to no longer have it because we have lights at night. And then like, nope, I just have a rare condition that means that I can't see at night. The more you know. It was really fun talking to my eye doctor and learning that.
So, not only is Batman Arkham Knight my favourite superhero game of all time,
but it might just be one of my favourite games of all time.
You don't have night vision?
period.
Skill
That's why I
issue.
looked for
Okay.
any reason to revisit the
Maybe
Rocksteady
so.
masterpiece. And that's why you're watching this video today. Now, some of the details I had already recorded from Arkham Knight were from the Xbox One version, which is looking pretty rough these days. So I went back and recorded those same details on the still stunning looking PC version. Of course, beware of spoilers, and without further delay, let's get started. So, instead of saving the best details until the end of the video, which is the usual YouTube way, let's run through these details in the order that they appear in-game, with the first area of interest being Paulie's Diner. Here we're placed in the shoes of Officer Owens, a Gotham City police officer. Before Owens gets to enjoy his
I have pretty good night
waffles, he is
vision. I
poisoned
think
with
it's
the
from my emo
Scarecrow's
face and looking around in the
fear
dark so
toxin, and
often.
all hell
Makes
breaks
sense.
loose. Now, at this point, you're given two options. Either shoot at the feral creatures that are wreaking havoc, or instead hold your fire. Regardless of what option you choose, the outcome is the same. Owens is knocked unconscious. Well, I say that the outcome is the same. That's not quite true. If you refuse to shoot in the diner, after your first visit to the GCPD lockup, you can find two officers discussing what happened.
God knows how we got out without shooting anyone. The people in that diner tore each other apart.
Is it just me? The toxins don't seem to be wearing off.
I hope you're wrong. He's going through hell in there.
Mine's pretty bad. I can't see anything at night. Like I can okay, I guess that's exaggerating. I can see things, but it's really hard for me to see. And when it's dark outside, it takes a lot longer for my eyes to adjust. And it's basically like my eyes have trouble focusing on things, and I have to have like sources of light to see. So like for example, on like full moon nights, it's a lot easier for me to see than like, for example, like new moon nights. Like if there's no moon, like I can't see anything on my own. I have to have like my own source of light because it's too dark for me to see. And then there's also the fact that like a lot of times there's the fact that it's not that I have astigmatism. It's the fact that like because of the way my vision works, my eyes can't focus like light very well because of like the visual snow effect that I have. So my eyes like reflect light the way that astigmatisms work, but I don't have an astigmatism. So like light still shine out the way an astigmatism would, but it means that like my eyes can't like focus light in the way that like it's supposed to. And even if I had like corrective lenses like the way that it would for an astigmatism, they wouldn't work for me because like I don't have an astigmatism and it wouldn't be correcting like the problem. The problem is like something neurological in my brain. So I would have to basically go in and have like, there are new treatments becoming available for visual snow effect, but basically I would have to have like neurological treatments done to fix the issue with my eyes, not like, excuse me, I just burped. But I can't just have like lenses that correct the issue, which is why like the new increase in like brighter and brighter fluorescent lights is really dangerous for people like me, because like with how bright the lights are, I cannot see with how bright the lights are because of how dark everything else is. You need brain LASIK then, literally. Because like since the rest of the world is so dark, with how bright like fluorescent, like the fluorescent lights are, headlights are, my eyes like get used to like the fluorescent lights are, and then it leaves like basically like it like reflects in my eyes, and then like it leaves behind like what do you call it? Like there's like an afterglow effect basically. So like if I look away from it and I look at something that's dark, I still see like a glow effect of what the bright thing I was looking at. So like if I'm looking at like my monitors right now, that's like that has like something white on it, and then I look at like the dark wall, like I still see like the glowing white brightness from like my monitors. Yeah, the after images. But like mine stay like way longer than average than they should. I know the term from Dragon Ball of all things. I love that. But mine stay way longer than they should, even for from other things that we figured out because of the visual snow, and because my brain will like keep it, and like it'll literally like, so mine will come like almost right away, whereas most people it takes like at least 10 seconds to form. Mine will come like almost right away from there being something bright. So like I can look at something bright and look at something not bright and it'll be there right away. And then mine will stay like, the longer obviously I look at something bright and then look at something dark, the longer it'll stay. And mine is like compounding. So like when I'm driving on the road, it's really dangerous with like the fluorescent headlights that people keep using more and more commonly because of how dark it is for me and how bright the fluorescent lights are in reference, because I literally cannot see if I like happen to look at fluorescent lights, especially if they're like right behind me flashing in my rear view mirrors, because then I cannot see the road in front of me for a couple of seconds, and that's really dangerous. So obviously I try to be as safe of a driver as possible, but like right now I'm working night shifts, so like when I'm leaving my house to drive to work, it is completely dark. Thankfully, because of the way that like my shifts work, when I'm driving home, the sun is like coming up or already up when I'm driving home, but I know when I'm driving to work, the sun's already down. So that is something that like it is like I do keep in mind. And I'm like, ooh, yikers.
And if you choose to shoot whilst in the diner, those same officers will be having a very different conversation, acknowledging the fact that Owens killed people in the diner.
Poor bastard. He ain't gonna be able to live with himself when he finds out what he did in that diner.
He's gonna lose his badge for sure.
Owens is a good cop, lives for the job. He don't deserve this.
This is such a cool detail because the game never demands that you notice the conversation. You could simply walk past and not notice Owens sitting in the cell. Anyway, back to Paulie's. Now, it's never made explicitly clear what happened to the other people in the diner, though you can find the bodies of 2 people who were in the diner when things went south. During the Shadow War side mission, the body of the waitress who serves you can be found in the morgue, along with the man who reported the person smoking. Again, the game never draws your attention to the corpses, instead letting the player connect the dots. Okay, time to move on from the diner now and onto
and
the
here's
streets
a
of
Yuletide
Gotham,
toast
where
to
we
shorter
find
nights and longer
ourselves in
days from
pursuit
here on
of one of
out.
the
Thank
Scarecrow's henchmen.
fuck, yeah.
After disabling
I
the man's
needed it
vehicle,
desperately.
Batman will break his wrist. Back at the GCPD lockup, you can find the man now behind bars with his arm in a sling. Though seemingly he hasn't learnt his lesson, as he still goads the Dark Knight from his cell. Well, if you press the attack button, this will happen.
Hey, Batman! I guess Scarecrow gave you the slip. You broke my wrist for nothing. He's got plans for you, Batman. You and all your friends.
I summoned
Tonight's the night
Goku.
we finally break the bat.
Now, you might think that's it. You've broken the man's wrist and probably given him a concussion. But when you're next at the station, the man is still talking nonsense, at which point you can make him look really stupid.
Things not working out the way you planned? Told you. I've never faced anything like this.
So, after tracking down the Scarecrow's location, which turns out to be Ace Chemicals, Batman must destroy a bunch of tanks and an unmanned drone before moving on.
Of course.
The whole time this is happening, the Arkham Knight is talking smack in Batman's ear, but he's nowhere to be seen. That is, unless you look to the rooftops. If you look really, really closely, you can see the Arkham Knight watching over the battle. It's a really cool detail that is very easy to miss.
You don't need a workshop, reindeer, or elves.
These are very, very close together ads. I apologize.
After making your way inside the mixing chamber, Scarecrow gives Bats the slip. Now, if this is your first time seeing Scarecrow in Arkham Knight, you might have noticed that he's had quite the makeover. Well, if you look on the floor of the chamber, you can find the mask that Scarecrow used to wear in the previous Arkham games.
Oh,
so now that Batman is infected with the Scarecrow's fear toxin, things will start to get a little weird. Starting with a flashback to how Oracle, aka Barbara Gordon, ended up in a wheelchair. During a flashback sequence, it revealed that the Joker shot Oracle in the back. What's very easy to miss is the fact that written on the Joker's baseball cap is the word
flashback,
which, given that we are in a flashback, is kind of fitting. Oh, and it's probably the best time to mention that if you enter Detective Vision and look at Oracle's back, her spine will indeed be broken, which is something that could have been easily overlooked. Now, the flashback isn't the only time that Batman
It's
will
the
see
Joker,
things whilst
baby.
under the effects of the toxin. When exploring Gotham, the Joker's face will appear everywhere, with most of these appearances being so subtle that many players might have missed them. Here are just a few of my favourites.
Is that Joker in an ad? By the way, in this game, he's dead. Oh. Oh my gosh, Joker is so... I've never actually played any of the Arkham Knight games.
So those Joker cameos are all really cool.
Oh, it's
But
hallucinations.
I've saved the best for last. If you stare at the Lady of Gotham statue and wait for lightning to strike, this will happen.
Was that Joker?
So for a split
Joker,
second,
baby?
the statue will change into the Joker before changing back. It's brilliant. So it's soon revealed that Penguin might know where the Arkham Knight is holed up, and Batman and Nightwing gate crash a weapons deal to ask him a few questions. After learning of the Knight's whereabouts, Batman decides to destroy the weapons so that they don't end up on the streets of Gotham. Now, before I detonate the explosives, pay attention to this sign, which says Iceberg Lounge, which is Penguin's base of operations. Well, after we destroy the weapons, the sign will now read Clunge. Now, if you're from the UK, you'll probably know what that word means. But if you're not and you don't, here is the Urban Dictionary definition of the word. I mean, this could be a coincidence, but I highly doubt it. The next detail of interest plays more tricks on Batman's mind. Now, we all know that the Joker is dead in Arkham Knight, but thanks to the fear toxin, he is still present in Batman's mind. But remember, he is not physically there. Well, when you finally track down Oracle, she will also be under the influence of the toxin. And seeing a 6-foot+ man dressed as a bat is sure to put the willies up anyone, let alone someone under the influence of a gas meant to enhance fear. Oracle is in a room with a gun, and the Joker moves the gun closer to her, which isn't possible. Therefore, revealing
It's
that
Mark
this entire
Hamill! I
scenario
love Mark
is all
Hamill.
in Batman's head, because if the Joker isn't real, he can't move real-world objects like the gun. It's another detail that I'm guessing people wouldn't notice on a first playthrough, but may pick up on the second time around. Now, this next detail is relatively small, but it's still something that some of you may have missed. After gaining access to Founders Island, Batman will call in the Batwing to scan for the cloudburst. What's really cool is you can actually see the Batwing flying overhead. Like I said, it's a small detail and it does make sense, but it's very easy to miss.
Honestly,
right, time to skip ahead now to
I'm not
Panessa
surprised
Studios,
because he
where
also was
Batman
the
must
villain
recapture the
for
people
Avatar: The
infected
Last
with the Joker's
Airbender.
blood. One of these people
Ozai,
is
that's his
Johnny
name,
Charisma,
Ozai.
who has locked himself
And he did a
behind
really
keypad
good job with
guarded
that.
door.
Mark
Now,
Hamill
what
is just
you're
a
supposed to do
phenomenal
is
voice
review
actor,
CCTV footage
an
of
actor
the
in
door,
general, but
revealing the
also
code
like
in
he
the
does
mirror.
also
However,
really good
if the
voice
concept of
acting.
mirrors and
So I'm
codes
not
is too
surprised he
much to
did a really
handle,
good
you can
Joker.
repeatedly enter the wrong code multiple times, at which point Bats will do this.
This is taking too long.
This is one of the last time his last times playing Joker. He won't play the Joker unless Kevin
So it turns
Conroy's
out that
Batman.
if
Rip
something's
Kevin,
in
the
your
best
way,
Batman.
Just break it with your fist. Now, after
true.
finally locating the Arkham
Kevin
Knight's hideout,
Conroy, the
Batman has to
best
make his way through a
Batman.
bunch of the Knight's
And Mark Hamill
goons.
voice
Given
actor
that the
for
combat
Sticky
in
Beard and
Arkham Knight
Candy.
is so much
Oh,
fun,
you're
it's very
right.
tempting to just jump in, fist swinging, and see who's left standing.
And
when
skips
the
from
dust
regular
settles.
show.
However, if you opt for a more patient approach, you can actually sit and watch an entire briefing about Batman carried out by the Knight's henchmen. Now, admittedly, this briefing is kind of long, but in my opinion, it's definitely worth watching.
Our training personally designed by the Arkham Knight, gives us the tactical advantage here. How does he know so much about Batman? Why don't you stay back after this briefing and we'll go see him? You can ask him personally.
Who cares? I'm not scared of Batman. You put me in a room with him and I'll tear his head off.
And that is why you will fail. He won't come at you straight on. He'll watch you. He'll study you from the shadows, and when you make a mistake, he'll be ready. If you need an example of how to act, look no further than right here. There is no way that he'll get near me. Which brings me to point 2. The Arkham Knight has chosen me, and me especially, to test out his latest weapon in the fight against the Bat. That vest? What is it, bulletproof? What good would that be against a man who doesn't use guns? No. This vest offers a whole different
Mark Hamill got into VA because no one would cast him in live action because he was too recognizable as Luke Skywalker. Yeah, and it sucks whenever people are recognizable in one thing and want to break out and do other things, because like people should be allowed to do other things outside of like the one thing that they get like that gets popular and that they're like recognizable for. Like for example, like Daniel Radcliffe, Emma Watson, and I'm not gonna remember who played Ron Weasley in Harry Potter, but those 3 actors, the main trio from Harry Potter, when they got finished with the 8 movies and wanted to start doing other things, and people were like, oh, it's the Harry Potter people. And guys, please let them do other things, please. I'm so happy that that they're doing other things and are able to like Daniel Radcliffe is doing so many things, and I'm so happy for him. And it's true, but that is life. It is, and I feel like it's like it is life, but sometimes it can be unfortunate because some people are just like they want to have like because they want to do other things. Like what our Robert Downey Jr. I was gonna say is the shortened version. I was like, I don't know how to do that. Robert Downey Jr. was like, finally, he was like, I don't want to be in Marvel anymore. I've been in Marvel for like 30 years. He's like, I want to do something else. And I can't even blame him. Like, you be Iron Man for so long. I'd want to do something else too, man. Jesus Christ.
These automated assault cannons will provide cover. When you're told to place one, you place it fast. It will protect you from attack and make one hell of a noise if he comes at you from that direction. Remember, he may be smart, he may be difficult, but he is human. You fire enough bullets into him, and he'll bleed like anyone else. The automated cannon will lay down suppressing fire and destroy anything within its targeting volume. Your weapons will not. Remember, target the areas you've been trained to target, the legs, the shoulders. Again, do not waste time on the chest. That symbol is designed to focus your attention where his armor is thickest. What's next? Vantage points. Batman uses key architectural objects to his advantage. He can quickly access these points. Think gargoyles, think wires, think where would I hide if I was that sneaky son of a bitch, and you'll probably be right. The Arkham Knight has developed a number of solutions to counter these attacks. First one's easy. Destroy the vantage points by shooting them. Simple and effective. Want to stop him from using the other vantage points? Target them with a sticky mine and watch your heads when they blow. When Batman loses the space above you...
Just look at the iCarly team. 2 of them don't want to be a part of it anymore. Like Gibby, for example. He doesn't want to be that fat kid anymore, and he had to change into not that fat kid. Exactly! I'm not gonna remember her name off the top of my head. Not to mention the abuse on set. Oh my gosh, yes. There was a documentary called Quiet on Set, which is the reason why you don't see him in the remastered of iCarly. Yeah, and then there's also Sam. What is her name? Oh my gosh. She also wrote a book called I'm Glad My Mother Died. Jeanette McCurdy, that's her name. Jeanette McCurdy. Gibby got injured during the falling Gibby scene. Gibby! Yes, which it's so upsetting because he was a kid when that happened, and he should have been protected. And
this will be difficult. You were all handpicked, the best of the best. Study these images, use these tactics, and we will prevail.
And so there's like
towards the end of the Arkham Knight story,
there's the Quiet on Set
GCPD finds
scene.
itself under attack.
There's
It's up to Batman to stop the attack because that's what he.
Okay, so there's I thought it was a stunt double. No, it was the actor himself. They didn't use a stunt double for that. And then there's the whole Quiet on Set documentary that also talks about like a bunch of like abuse that came out about that, like a lot of these child actors were experiencing. And then Jeanette McCurdy's book I'm Glad My Mother Died also goes into a lot of stuff that she experienced personally growing up as a child actor, who her mom specifically had a dream of being an actress, and then like her kid ended up just like it fell into the lap of her kid, and like Jeanette McCurdy never wanted to be a child star, but then like she ended up being forced into it, and then she ended up, you know, being one of the like, you know, supporters of like one of the ones like making the money to support her family for a while, that's a terrifying thought. Like, she was a kid. So there's a lot of things that were unveiled in these things. I haven't watched Quiet on Set yet, but I have read Jeanette McCurdy's I'm Glad My Mother Died, and it was a very eye-opening read, and I'm glad I read it. And the more that these books are published and come out, the more I think that laws will be put in place to protect child actors, and also children in situations of content creation as a whole, because that is something that with the digital age, with things like TikTok and YouTube, there's a lot of things like family bloggers where things are coming to light as kids are growing up and they're showing their experiences, and they have the ability to speak up about the experiences that they had, and there is now a system out there and people who have the means to pay for and support these voices willing to speak up. And I think it is a time where people are willing to listen to what these people have to say. And I'm hopeful that there will be at least a couple laws passed to protect children with the mindset specifically of content creation, to prevent like making money off of making content of your kids specifically. Sorry. I just had to get that out there. It is an important thing to talk about.
Does. The thing is, if Batman fails to stop the assault, which would mean that the GCPD gets overrun by the Arkham Knight's militia, this brutal cutscene will play out.
Be brave out there. Oop. I'm trying. Oh.
Now initially, I never planned to include this cutscene in a video I shared a couple of years ago, mainly because I didn't know it existed. But after legitimately failing this mission and seeing this cutscene, I wondered how many people knew that this was a thing. Right, that just about does it for the main story. Let's tackle some of the side content now, beginning with everyone's favourite know-it-all, the Riddler. Now the Riddler's whole thing is that he thinks that he's smarter than Batman, though it's almost like he doesn't want Batman to fail too badly, as that will make his victory less special. For proof of this, look no further than the 5th Riddler trial. If you struggle to land on the 3rd pad, the Riddler will start to lose his patience.
You can't do it, can you? Does this mean I've won? Yes, I've won! It feels empty, hollow. Too soon. Look, just hit this switch and I'll adjust the difficulty of the challenge to kindergarten level.
So after initially celebrating beating Batman, the Riddler decides that this is a hollow victory and doesn't feel as rewarding as he would like. So he provides a button for Batman to press so that the challenge becomes easier. I know I've said this a lot in this video, but this is brilliant. Now, Two-Face's whole thing is that he was scarred on one side of his face, so now has two personalities, one being the crazy Two-Face and the other being the not as crazy Harvey Dent. The thing is, you're never really sure which personality you're speaking to. That is, unless you've enabled subtitles. With subtitles on, when talking to Batman as Two-Face, his name in the subtitles will be Two-Face.
They say time is the best judge. Well, the verdict's in, and Gotham's time is up.
However, when speaking to the Harvey Dent persona, the name in the subtitles will change to reflect that.
Sure you're on the right side of the bars, Batman. From where I'm standing, you look guilty as hell.
It's a really subtle detail, but I'm a sucker for details like this one. Speaking of Two-Face, the damage on one side of his face is on full display in Arkham Knight. And given the game's overall impressive visuals, you might see more of the former Gotham DA scars than you would like. If you pay extra close attention to Harvey's face, you might notice this.
Ooh.
Nothing. Me neither.
That's crazy.
So you can see Two-Face's veins moving as he lays unconscious, which is both really cool and really gross. Now, one of the more tedious tasks in Arkham Knight are the militia watchtowers. You must infiltrate said tower, take out any enemies, and destroy whatever the game tells you to destroy. Saying that, there is one watchtower that stands out from the rest. If you approach the gate of this specific tower, this excellent conversation will play out.
Okay.
Look, it's Batman. Let's keep away from the door.
Why? You can't get through there. It's solid iron. Hi, Batman. I'm sure you'd love to burst in here, use your fancy kung fu stuff on us, and then wreck our radar console. But, well, you're not on the list. So you're not coming in.
You're not on the list.
Don't provoke him. It'll put your fingers through the bars.
Yeah, looks different up close. Bigger.
Kinda mean.
And strong. You, think I pissed him off?
Maybe.
Oh, maybe. Ask him.
Ask him.
You know I was joking, right? About the whole list thing? I mean, we really can't
This is
let you
me
in
as a
here,
bad
but,
guy.
you know, we're just doing our job. You're just doing your,
Your hobby.
no hard feelings, yeah?
Is he going? Looks like he's going. Bye, Batman. What the hell are you doing? You don't go with the Batman. Oh, hey, Batman. I bet you'd love to come in here and beat the crap out of us. Yeah, he would. And you just gave him another reason to do it.
Meet a sheep. You're not on the list.
Understanding. You don't need to worry about him anymore.
Now, when Arkham Knight released, I was like a giddy schoolgirl when I heard the voice of Lex Luthor on Bruce Wayne's answering machine. Of course,
okay,
everyone knows
goodbye.
about that message, along with a couple of other ones that reference characters in Bruce Wayne's life. But have you heard the Joker's voicemails? When under the effects of Scarecrow's toxin, if you listen to the answering machine, these messages can be heard.
You have 2 new messages. Bruce, this is your father.
That's crazy.
Next new message. Bruce, this is your mother calling now. I just wanted to say.
Damn, that's crazy.
It's so funny, you know, 'cause they're dead.
Now, this
Mark
next
Hamill's
detail is
great.
perhaps my favourite detail
Love
in
him.
the entire game. As you progress the story, some enemies will come equipped with a tracker that can detect when Batman is using his detective vision. Well, if you stand behind an enemy when they realise where you are, something funny will happen.
Got a lock. He's right behind me. No, 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 no! Ah. This doesn't make any sense. It says he's right behind me. No.
That's crazy.
So the final Arkham Knight detail for this video can be found in the 1960s Batcave set Time Trial. This set is full of callbacks to the show, but how are you supposed to know that if you've never seen it? Well, before making this jump, you can turn to the left and do this.
Bruce and Dick, with characteristic speed and resolve, descend promptly to
What?
the Batcave.
So you can actually watch a small part of an episode of the show whilst on the set of the show. Once again, it's brilliant. So that's it. Thanks for watching and giving me another excuse to play this awesome game. I know a lot of people prefer Arkham City, and trust me, I get it, but to me, Arkham Knight is the best in the series. If you are a fan of Easter eggs and secrets in games, then perhaps consider subscribing, as that's what this channel is all about. Thank you all for watching, and I'll speak to you all soon.
Oh, it started off with an ad. Oop. Okay. Here we go.
This video is brought to you by Audible. I love Audible. Right now, I'm listening to Stay Hungry by Sebastian Maniscalco, voiced by himself. I 100% recommend this book for anyone who's interested in the performing arts, actors, comedians, even YouTubers. And if you're interested in some
Audible
other
is
fields,
cool,
I am
but
sure
it's
Audible's got something
better
you will
if
absolutely
you
love.
talk
The reason I
directly
love Stay
to
Hungry so much is
smaller
because
indie
Sebastian really
authors
gives you an
if you're
insight
able to
into the parts
buy
of a performance
the
career that we don't often see.
book
Even
files
someone as small as
directly
me,
from
you only
them.
see the TV shows and the movies, but you don't
I remember
see
what the
over
files are called.
3,000 times
There's
I
a
got
specific
rejected
file
from
for
TV
audiobooks.
and film. For anyone
Or
interested,
going
I
to your
really think
library.
the
I
full
do know
perspective,
Amazon
including the
is
failure
now
and the
starting to have
rejection,
like
is a very healthy
exclusive,
insight to have,
like
because I didn't have it,
Audible
and then reality hit me
exclusives.
like a
So
bus. But you have
and they are
Audible, where
trying to
you
have
get
like a
access to
monopoly
great
on the market,
audiobooks
so it's
like
getting
this.
harder and
Members can get
harder.
one free audiobook each month and access to the Plus catalog,
So
which offers podcasts,
if you're not
originals,
able to find it
fitness,
at
and
the
meditation
library,
guides, and more. Right now, if you go to
usually
audible.com
trying to get it from the
/Stephen E
author
or
is
text Stephen E
cheaper
to
than
500
going through
500,
Audible.
You can get 60% off your first 3 months.
Fuck
The link to
Amazon.
audible.com
Anyway,
/Stephen E is in the
this is from
description,
4 years
and
ago.
Audible, thank you for sponsoring this video.
Slight back pain, me.
What the heck? Ah, that's the new level. So the kids in China were too good again, so they made this.
Chinese. No. Neighbor's kid did better.
Who the hell's the neighbor's kid? Yeah, so in Chinese mode, you're not the main character, the neighbor's kid.
How many more of these they're going to make?
Until I pay off my acting degree.
Yes, I knew it. Just don't move.
The enemies.
Social
10
anxiety.
coins. This potion will boost your attack power.
Social anxiety!
Forgot to block again?
I will send you to Jesus.
The
Forgot to
enemy's
block
up
again?
ahead. You're gonna have to heal up. For 10 coins, this potion will boost your attack power.
Finally, the game's helpful.
Not enough coin.
Being broke! What am I supposed to do?
Oh yeah, that one, you just can't get it.
Then why is it in the game?
For 10 coins, this potion will boost your attack power. Hey, haven't seen you since high school. Oh, bluff. Yeah, I just got back from college.
Where?
Oh, where did you go? Harvard.
Ooh, ultra emotional damage.
Emotional damage! You didn't go to med school, did you? Oh, nah. Law school.
Works for exposure.
They were the only option.
Student films, you're saying, we're going to a different film. Audition for unpaid jobs, influencer, TikToker.
I thought you do this. Oh, you just have to be faster. So, this is how you parry. I entertained 20 million people, and 4 million of them enjoyed it enough to subscribe and follow, so that's good. They pay you anything for that? Ooh, that's a hard one. Okay, gonna pull out the finisher.
Oh! Where's sheep?
This
I'm right
video
here.
is
Sorry, I was just watching. I was into it.
Sponsored.
Sorry, I'm drinking my drink.
From
He's cooking the game controller!
I'm so embarrassed I can't even look down the lens. Hey, so
Sponsored by Droxix the Hybrid. You're sponsoring me? Yeah, I guess I gave you an...
And they changed the lane just to get away from me.
Wait, he
What
left
my mom
change in the
used to do.
grass? I've given you enough souls that I guess you are sponsoring me.
Every time she went, I would just run.
And yeah, no VIP. You have to earn. You have to trade. You have to trade points for VIP. Oh, this fucks. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, did you want to be like? Trash bins. Toxic fandoms. I just realized they're all different versions of trash cans. It's beautiful. The frowny face. Delete this tweet. That's beautiful. Don't autoplay. Do not autoplay. Okay. I'm positive I still have it turned on. I just have to go look at which one it is. But VIP is something you can trade points for. Yeah, it's 50,000 points. Mom said it's my turn to be VIP. 50,000 points. It is a point redeem. It is a point redeem. I will trade your soul with VIP. That's not contractually sound, I don't think.
I'm 19. Do I see 120? Oh, I don't believe it! I'm not even breaking a sweat. Look, the new commercial's on!
Please. Would that be fair to the other people who have traded 50,000 points?
Tactical nuke incoming!
Oh my god, it's a It would not. See? That's what I thought. I was like, everyone else has saved up 50,000 points and traded them in, so you do too. I have a problem with spending, so I haven't seen more than 10k. That's not my problem. That's what I call a skill issue. Is that Rick Astley?
Good news for your towels, and it looks like it's gonna be a perfect day to maybe hey, just lie in bed, sleep in, or simply work out that slab that's hanging over the bed. Get up, Sully. Marshmallow boy. Feel the bird. You call yourself a monster? Oh, the kids are awake. Scared. Kids asleep. But it's been said, I love kids in bed. Do I see one? I'm not even breaking a sweat.
I saw a skill issue of negative 30k points. Rick Astley!
Hey look, Betty! Carefully matching every child to their ideal monster to produce superior...
I'm researching a new energy technique.
Okay, I come.
We're Monsters Incorporated. We
Monst-
scare because...
We scare because...
Oh, Mike.
TV!
TV!
Did you see me? I'm a natural. Hello?
Come.
I know! It's your mom.
It's your mom!
It's the 4th grade, pal.
Have a good day, sweetie.
You too, hon.
Have a good day, sweetie.
Ooh, okay, Sully, hop on in.
Nope. Name shortage.
We're walking.
Hey, no, my baby, look. She needs to be driven. I could use the exercise. Look at you.
You're the slayer of the month.
Hey, come on, get lost, you two. You're making him lose his focus.
Go get it, Mr. Sullivan! Oh no! Sarge!
Romantical thoughts.
You and me together.
You know, pal, that's it. That wasn't very funny. That's what she said. That's it.
My god, go to Ramsey.
Wazowski!
It scares little kids and little moms.
I wasn't scared. I have allergies.
I'm allergies.
Sure.
When wheat break first.
Do you hear that?
Oh my god, they ran over Snoop Dogg. That's Rick
Good
Astley.
morning, Roz, my succulent little garden snail. And who would we be scaring today?
Wazowski, you didn't file your paperwork last night.
Oh, that darn paperwork. Wouldn't it be easier if it all just blew away?
Don't let it happen again.
Yes, well, I'll try.
2319!
It's a 2018! It's a 2319!
Stand back. Careful.
Hey, thanks, guys.
They just shaved.
What a day. I'm just going through a...
The fuck?
Sir, everyone knows you...
Fucked up!
Tell that to the board of directors.
Kofi!
James, this company has been in my family for 3 generations. I would do anything to keep it from going under. I thought maybe you might come by tomorrow and give them a demonstration.
He's swirling
I'll
in the
start
cup.
out with the old water news just and growl.
Oh, yeah, now that's my boy.
You know, I am so romantic sometimes I think I should just lock myself. Tonight is about me and memes.
Me and memes.
Because I gotta tell you, buddy, that face of hers, it just makes my heart go...
Fun-filled evening planned for the night.
Well, as a matter of fact...
Sure you filed your paperwork correctly. For one
once.
I hope you filed your paperwork directly. For once.
Pink copies go to accounting, the fuchsia ones go to Roz. The fuchsia ones go to gold, and fuchsia ones go to Roz. Man.
The fuck? What was that noise?
Whew. Why? What?
What? In the egg. What? Look in the bag. What bag?
Put it in.
This is a robbery.
This is a robbery. There's a weird fucking cat, Ma!
Well, I don't think that thing could have gone any worse.
Oh.
There has been a child security breach for the first time in monster history.
Kid flew right over me and blasted a car with its laser vision.
It is my professional opinion that now is the time to run, bitch!
It's coming! It's coming!
They're afraid.
Don't touch those, you little... Oh, no, those were alphabetized.
No,
Okay, all right.
those were alphabetized.
Okay.
He just sneezed into his fucking eyes. Ah!
Mike, give her the bear.
He fucking rolled and made him fucking...
What?
I have no idea, but it would be really great if it didn't do it again.
And I've seen some things.
How can I do this? How can I be so
Oh my god, the little guy.
Strike the cock.
What about sus? That thing is a killing machine!
That thing is a killing machine.
La 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 la.
Using mainly spoons.
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 That's it. I'm out of ideas.
That's it. I'm out of ideas.
I think she's getting tired.
Why don't you find some place for you to sleep?
I don't like where this is going.
Well, I think of a plan!
Well, I think of a plan.
So are you sleepy?
No shit.
You want to sleep? Is that what you want? Huh? Huh? Randall's your monster. You think he's gonna come and scare you? Oh boy, how do I explain this? It's empty. I'm not gonna scare you. I'm off duty.
Oh, Randall's her monster.
Fuck it.
I forgot about that.
I'm gonna scare you.
Okay, I'm gonna scare you.
Go to sleep. Now.
Loch Ness, Bigfoot, the abominable snowman. They all got one thing in common, pal.
They're fucking dead! Hey, how you doing?
They're fucking dead.
Everything's going to be okay.
Guys, I don't think it's gonna be okay.
This is the perfect time to panic.
This is the perfect time to panic.
Could be contaminated.
General, see? It almost looks like you got. I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
I can't talk right now. I'll make it piss.
Are you done in there?
Excuse me? Raz, my tender oozing blossom, you're looking fucking awful today. Is that a new haircut? Come on, tell me, it's a new haircut, isn't it? It's got to be a new haircut, new makeup. Listen, I need a favor. Randall was milking himself last night out on a scare floor. I really need the key for the door he was using.
Well, isn't that nice? But guess what? You didn't turn in your paperwork last night.
Paperwork?
This office is now
Yeah, never fuck out for the office workers. As someone who now works as an office worker.
The fuck are you doing?
I'm looking for the kid.
I'm looking for the kid.
You fucking what? You low.
Goodness, what are you watching?
Randall! Thank goodness! What are we gonna do about the child? The fuck? Where are you?
Rick Astley.
The child, the wait! Will you be quiet?
They're dead.
Why are you still here?
Breathe. Keep breathing.
Keep breathing. Keep breathing. Gee. He's right behind you.
Where's the kid? What? Shish. Okay, I think I know how to make this all go away. What happens in 5 minutes?
I get paid.
Yes! You see that clock? The big hand is pointing up, and the little hand is pointing up.
Harder, Daddy.
Boom! Boom! No!
Hey, you! Stop! He's the one.
I will send you to Jesus.
I will send you to Jesus.
Commercial. Affirmative. That's him.
Sign my petition.
Sign my petition!
Just why? My fucking day.
Is he going down another staircase? Oh no.
Nope, sorry.
Oh, Saucy!
Cute.
Wazowski looks like he's in trouble.
2319!
Well,
My, what an affectionate father.
Actually, she's my,
Okay, Sully, that's enough. Let's go. Yeah, sure, step aside, kid. We're in a...
There's a lot of biting in this movie. Discord knowing.
It's all about money.
It's all about
you enter the room.
money.
James, perfect timing. Pay attention, everyone. You're about to see the business of the business. Reset the simulator.
But sir!
This is a big, loud room.
Mr. Waternoose, there's no time for this! But sir!
Roar.
Well done. Well done, James.
Boo.
All right. Get down.
Reminds me of Wall-E. I also love that movie. You know, I always thought Sully and Mike were like, you know, were like gay roommates. Like they weren't in a relationship, but they were gay roommates. You know what I mean?
Snowcone?
What the
Snowcone?
fuck is this? No, don't worry. It's ace. How about you, big fella?
Snorkel?
Okay.
Snorkel.
Rule number 1 out here. Always. No. Always.
Get your gay brain out of the gutter. And they were roommates.
Look at that. We're out of snow cones. Let me just go outside and make some more.
Let me just go outside a bit.
I know you can do this. I picked out an easy door for you. In the...
You know, you're right. Here, take this.
Go get him, Georgie. Sorry, George.
What the... Hey, you can't just... 23...
Prepare you. Oh my gosh. 2319. He's in the back rooms, guys. Oh my god. That's me running at you with my gay hair cannons.
You don't know how long I...
I mean, look at that. It's Randall's.
Come on. All right, I gotta move here. It'll bring down the house.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, she didn't see that.
Oh, sorry, she didn't see that. God, the fact that he flipped. He took out his ability to procreate for nothing. Damn. Damn. And we even got rickrolled on top of it. Crazy. Okay. Alright. Is the SCP Shy Guy? No, but I'm intrigued. So who turned on the lights and then left them on? My ambiance. Oh, the game? My bad. I would like for OBS to stop resetting all of my assets. Is that better? Do you need it louder, quieter? Let me know. You should look at SCP. You should look up SCP Shy Guy. Okay. We could do that real fast. We could do a real fast, okay. SCP-096, Object Class Euclid. Special Containment Procedures. SCP-096 is to be contained in its cell, a 5 meter by 5 meter by 5 meter airtight steel cube at all times. Weekly checks for any cracks or holes are mandatory. There are to be absolutely no video surveillance or optical tools of any kind inside SCP-096's cell. Security personnel will use pre-installed pressure sensors and laser detectors to ensure SCP-096's presence inside the cell. Any and all photos, videos, or recordings of SCP-096's likeness are strictly forbidden without approval from Dr. Redacted and 05 Redacted. Description: SCP-096 is a humanoid creature measuring approximately 2.38 meters in height. Subject shows very little muscle mass with preliminary analysis of body mass suggesting mild malnutrition. Arms are grossly out of proportion with the rest of the subject's body, with an approximate length of 1.5 meters each. Skin is mostly devoid of pigmentation with no signs of any body hair. SCP-096's jaw can open to four times the norm of an average human. Other facial features remain similar to an average human, with the exception of the eyes, which are also devoid of pigmentation. It is not yet known whether SCP-096 is blind or not. It shows no signs of any higher brain functions and is not considered to be sapient. SCP-096 is normally extremely docile, with pressure sensors inside its cell indicating it spends most of the day pacing by the eastern wall. However, when someone views SCP-096's face, whether it be directly via video recording or even a photograph, it will enter a state of considerable emotional distress. SCP-096 will cover its face with its hands and begin screaming, crying, and babbling incoherently. Approximately 1 to 2 minutes after the first viewing, SCP-096 will begin running to the person who viewed its face, who will from this point on be referred to as SCP-096-1. Documented speeds have varied from 35 kilometers per hour to redacted kilometers per hour. And seem to depend on distance from SCP-096-1. At this point, no known material or method can impede SCP-096's progress. The actual position of SCP-096-1 does not seem to affect SCP-096's response. It seems to have an innate sense of SCP-096-1's location. Note, this reaction does not occur when viewing artistic depictions. See document 096-1. Upon arriving at SCP-096-1's location, SCP-096 will proceed to kill and data-expunged SCP-096-1. 100% of cases have left no traces of SCP-096-1. SCP-096 will then sit down for several minutes before regaining its composure and becoming docile once again. It will then attempt to make its way back to its natural habitat, data redacted. Due to the possibility of a mass chain reaction, including breach of Foundation secrecy and large civilian loss of life, retrieval of subjects should be considered alpha priority. Dr. Redacted has also petitioned for immediate termination of SCP-096, Interview 096-1. Order is awaiting approval, which is scratched out. Termination order has been approved and is to be carried out by Dr. Redacted on Data Redacted. See Incident 096-1A. Audio log from Interview 096-1. Interview, Dr. Redacted. Interview caption, redacted information. Former commander of Retrieval Team Zulu 9A, Retrieval Incident number 096-1A. Begin log. Redacted information. Time. Research area, redacted. Captain, redacted. It always sucks ass to get initial retrieval duty. You have no idea what the damn thing's capable of besides what jacked up information the field techies can scrape up. And you're lucky if they can even tell you the whole story. They told us to bag and tag. Didn't tell us jack shit about not looking at the damn thing. Dr. Redacted. Could you describe the mission, please? Captain Redacted. Yeah, sorry. We had 2 choppers, one with my team and one on backup with Zulu 9B and Dr. Redacted. We spotted the target about 2 clicks north of our patrol path. I'm guessing he wasn't facing our direction, else he would have taken us out then and there. Dr. Redacted. Your report says SCP-096 didn't react to the cold. It was negative redacted degrees Celsius. Captain Redacted. Actually, it was negative redacted. And yes, it was butt naked and didn't so much as shiver. Anyway, we landed, approached the target, and Corporal Redacted got ready to bag it. That's when Dr. Redacted called. I turned to answer it, and that's what saved me. The target must have turned, and my whole squad saw it. Dr. Redacted. That's when SCP-096 entered an agitated emotional state. Captain Redacted. Yep. Interview viewed now, paused for a second before continuing. Sorry, got the willies for a second. Dr. Redacted, that's alright. Captain Redacted, yeah, well, I never saw its face. My squad did, and they paid for it up the ass. Dr. Redacted, could you describe it a little more, please? Captain Redacted, pauses. Yeah, it started screaming at us and crying. Not animal roaring, though. Sounded exactly like a person. Really fucking creepy. Pauses again. We started firing when it picked up Corporal Redacted and ripped off his legs. God, he was screaming for our help. Fucking A. Anyway, we were blowing chunks out at the target round after round. Didn't do jack shit. I almost lost it when it started. Data expunged him. Dr. Redacted. That's when you ordered the use of an papers are heard moving. AT-4 HEDT launcher. Captain Redacted. An anti-tank gun. Started carrying it ever since SCP Redacted got loose. I've seen those tear through tanks like tissue paper. Did the same thing to the target. Dr. Redacted. There was significant damage to SCP-096. Captain Redacted. It didn't even fucking flinch. It kept tearing apart my squad, but with half of its torso gone. He draws a large half circle across his torso. Dr. Redacted. But it was taking damage. Captain redacted. If it was, it wasn't showing it. It must have lost all of its organs, all its blood, but it didn't acknowledge any of it. Its bone structure wasn't hurt at all, though. It kept tearing my squad apart. Doctor redacted. So no actual structural damage. How many rounds would you say were fired at SCP-096? Captain redacted. At the least, 1,000. Our door gunner kept his GAU-19 on it for at least 20 seconds. 20 fucking seconds. That's 600 .50 caliber rounds pumped into the thing. Might as well have been spitting at it. Doctor redacted. This is when Zulu 9B arrived? Captain redacted. Yeah, and my squad was gone. Zulu 9B managed to get the bag over its head and it just sat down. We got it into the chopper and got it here. I don't know how I never saw its face. Maybe God or Buddha or whoever thought I should live. The jackass. Doctor redacted. We have obtained an artist depiction of SCP-096's face. Would you like to view it? Captain redacted. Pauses. You know, after hearing that thing screams and the screams of my men, I don't think I would have put a face to what I heard. No. Just no. Doctor redacted. Alright, I believe we're done here. Thank you, Captain. Chairs are heard moving, and footsteps leave the room. Captain redacted is confirmed to have left interview room 22. Doctor redacted. Let this be on record that I am formally requesting SCP-096 be terminated as soon as possible. What is document 0961? Document 0961 of Experiment 0961. Experiment 0961 is headed by Dr. Dan. Purpose is to test SCP-096's abilities while obtaining complete physical description of SCP-096. Yeah, just don't look at its face. Okay, that makes sense. D9031 is a 32-year-old convicted felon and former tattoo artist. D9031 is placed inside Bathysphere 303A, which is then lowered in the Tonga Trench off the coast of New Zealand. Position is approximately blank kilometers from SCP-096's temporary containment cell at site blank. The following was recorded via video surveillance inside Bathysphere 303A between it and Dr. Dan's control site on the New Zealand mainland. Bathysphere 303A reaches final depths of 10,800 meters. D9031. It stopped. What now? Dr. Dan, do you feel fine? No sickness, anything? D9031. My ears hurt. Dr. Dan, that should be expected. Now on your left should be a steel container. Open it and there will be a manila folder holding several photographs. Open it and describe the first photograph, please. D9031 complies. The camera is located so the photograph cannot be seen. D9031, nothing. It's an empty cell. Dr. Dan, thank you. Please set this photograph face down. The receptacle to your right. Look at the next photograph. D9031, it's the same cell, but there's a foot in it, I think. Dr. Dan, describe it, please. D9031, it's pale and bony. Sort of creepy, actually. Dr. Dan, place the photograph in the receptacle. Face down and look at the next one. D9031, okay, pause. Oh shit, Dr. Dan, describe the photograph. D9031, it's I don't know, some creepy-ass person. Dr. Dan, describe the photograph, please. D9031, hell man, he's pale, has white eyes, and something fucked up is happening with his mouth. What the hell is this thing? At this point, approximately 13:32 standard time, Dr. Dan and Experiment Control is notified that SCP-096 has breached containment. The fastest path to SCP-0961 has been cleared of civilians and other image capturing devices, and SCP-096 is now being tracked by satellites via tracking collar. Dr. Dan, on your right, there should be another steel container. Open it. SCP-0961, it's a pad of paper and pencil. Dr. Dan, yes, please draw a sketch of the photograph you saw. SCP-0961 mumbles an expletive and spends the next 20 minutes drawing a sketch of the photograph. At the time of completion, SCP-096 is confirmed to be redacted kilometers away from SCP-0961. SCP-0961, I'm done. Dr. Dan, good. Place the drawing in the receptacle on your left and close the door. SCP-0961 complies and the sketch leaves Bathysphere 303A in a watertight buoyancy container. The other photographs are then incinerated in the onboard incinerator. SCP-0961, what now? Dr. Dan, please stand by. 40 minutes pass. SCP-096 is now confirmed to be at SCP-091's position and is diving. Oh! Transponder signal ends at 9,339 meters as pressure goes beyond the device's operational limits. The camera shows the bathysphere shaking slightly. From SCP-0961's reaction, it is assumed SCP-096 is on the hull and is visible through the viewport. SCP-0961, oh fuck, shit, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Video and auto feed is cut as the hull of Bathysphere 303A is breached. SCP-096 is recovered by Surface Recovery Team Foxtrot 303A without incident. Sketch of SCP-096 is also recovered, and a quick test confirms no hostile reaction from SCP-096. Sketch is sent to experiment control in New Zealand, while SCP-096 is moved to permanent containment. What? Okay, incident 0961A. So containment has been attained. Yes, doctor, let me see the security footage. Begin log. A large steel cube is shown in the middle of a research lab, which is teeming with a dozen or so researchers. In view of the camera is a control booth displaying readings from the various sensors inside the cube. Fast forward 1 minute 32 seconds. The control booth operator leans forward, alerted to the various readings on the sensors. Approximately 5 seconds later, a steel wall on the containment cube receives a sizable dent bending outwards. The dent becomes larger before breaking. SCP-096 is seen bending the steel way, frantically trying to escape. Emergency plates drop on the cube as a containment breach is sounded. The security tape as SCP-096's face blurred out as per containment protocol. 2 security teams enter the room as SCP-096 breaks out of containment. Live rounds and tranquilizer darts are fired to no visible effect. Approximately 90% of researchers and security personnel have directly viewed SCP-096's face, and a code Lima is declared. The room and surrounding areas are sealed and flushed with redacted class nerve agent. Approximately 2 minutes later, SCP-096 breaches research site redacted and travels redacted kilometers per hour through the outside desert, traveling redacted and log. Echo Romeo was assigned to immediate containment breach when we realized just how big a breach we were dealing with. We were completely overwhelmed. Funny how even the best and brightest minds in the world can be so unprepared. So you're saying it is your own fault? Absolutely not. This was a new discovery in SCP-096's behavior. We had no way to know, and we are lucky it did not turn into an XK. Begin log. Helm cam footage from ER1. Footage from inside a UH-60 shows SCP-096 on the desert floor moving at considerable speed. ERA, this is Echo Romeo Actual. We have visual of the target unintelligible. At data expunged, knots and increasing. ERA listens to the radio as orders identified as coming from Dr. Dan are relayed. SCP-096 can be seen slowly gaining speed. ERA motions off camera. ER3 appears holding a modified XM500 anti-material rifle. 2 shots are fired. The first misses and the second hits SCP-096 in the lower leg. SCP-096 stumbles but recovers. Speed change is insignificant. ERA unintelligible. P no effect on target. ERA motions to ER3 again. ER3 fires 3 more shots. The first 2 miss and the third hits SCP-096 in the head. SCP-096 falls, skids, and rolls several times, reducing its speed minimally. SCP-096 rolls to its feet and continues unabated. Jesus fucking Christ, dude, that's terrifying! Jesus fuck, keep me away from this thing! Keep me away from this thing! Camera pans up to see 8 V-22 Ospreys belonging to MTF Tau 1 flying overhead and past the helicopters on the same outbound vectors as SCP-096. Camera cuts out. End log. Begin log. Vendor interview log 0961A. Dr. Oleski appears very calm, determined, and answers all questions slowly and deliberately. Interviewer. Where were you exactly at the time of the breach? Dr. Alexi, on break, getting a cup of coffee. It was pure luck I wasn't caught in the containment area. Interviewer, describe your actions directly after the containment breach. Dr. Alexi, I sent Echo Romeo after SCP-096 and alerted Dr. Dan to the situation. We then set upon the task of locating SCP-096-1. Once the general direction of SCP-096 was determined, I sent Mobile Task Force Tau 1 ahead to evacuate civilian population centers in SCP-096's path, all according to containment protocol. End log. Begin log. Video interview log 0961B. Dr. Daniel Dan, redacted, sits patiently. On the table in front of him is what looks to be a set of modified night vision goggles. Interviewer, for the record, where were you exactly during SCP-096's containment breach? Dr. Dan, in the data expunged mountain range, trying to find more information on SCP-096's origins. It was a quick research expedition, so I left Dr. Alexi in charge of containment. He is competent enough, if a bit eager, and has proved himself in the past. This is all confirmed by various related paperwork, so don't go thinking, interviewer, it was just for the record, doctor. Now, knowing that SCP-096 is immune to all known forms of damage while in an enraged state, why would you order the sniper attacks from the emergency response team? Dr. Dan, why not? If there was a chance to slow down SCP-096 and give MTF Tau-1 more time, then we had to try it. It put ER in no danger, and the choppers were in danger of being outrun anyway. Honestly, ER could do little else to help or harm the situation. Interviewer, I see. Now, could you explain this? Interviewer motions to the goggles lying on the table. Dr. Dan, yes, this is Project Scramble, an eyepiece we assigned to ER and MTF Tau-1 designed by Dr. Alexei and myself specifically for SCP-096. It carries a small microprocessor which constantly analyzes the viewing field for facial features of SCP-096. Facial recognition software inside instantly identifies them, scrambling the image into an unrecognizable mess before the light reaches the human eye. It's quite ingenious, really. Interviewer, and expensive. Dr. Dan, very, which is why it's such a shame it didn't work. End log. Oh, fuck. Begin log. Audio transcript between MTF Tau-1 and modifies EG3 Sentry AWACS callsign Big Brother. MTF T1 Ospreys in the air, moving data expunged, awaiting vector. Big Brother, electronics online, cruising altitude reached, uploading programs, scramble to all camera systems, cameras online. Big Brother is now watching. Interesting name. MTF T1, what outbound vector is the target currently heading? Big Brother, target is currently westbound, traveling on, shit, yeah, he's on the I-40. I think he just flipped a semi. Outbound vector is data expunged, degrees by data expunged. Next town on the vector is data expunged. I'd say a couple 100 kilometers. Shit. MTF, we're suggesting Echo Romeo begin evacuating the I-40. I don't know how many cars the target is wrecked. MTF T1, hold one, that's a negative, Big Brother. ER is reporting that the target is outrunning her choppers. They can't get ahead of him. Big Brother, then get them to stop the motorists on the other lane. I don't know how many people have seen this thing's face. The first three elements of Tau-1 succeeded in gathering the townsfolk in the first three towns without incident. SCP-096 was confirmed to not be in any of these when SCP-096 ran through each in turn without stopping. However, a video log in MTF Tau shows SCP-0961 being identified in the town of data expunged in the ensuing incident. Show it. Begin log. Helm cam footage from Element 4 of MTF Tau-1 in the town of data expunged. Most of the town people are gathered in the square, all blindfolded. Helicopters sweep in the town. Indistinct orders are heard over loudspeakers from both the helicopters and ground personnel. MTF T1 over Tau-Com radio and loudspeakers. The target is entering proximity zone. All units activate scramble gear and begin crowd control procedures. All civilians are not to move from their spot or remove their blindfolds. If you move or touch your blindfold, you will be shot. I repeat, all civilians are. Orders are drowned out by a loud shriek coming from outside the camera's view. Approximately 2 kilometers away, SCP-096 is seen to be coming over the crest of the hills. It tries to slow down in the descent but trips and tumbles down at high speed, crashing through several houses before regaining its footing almost without delay. Unknown voice over loudspeakers. Unintelligible. Civilians are not to move. You will be shot. I repeat, unintelligible. Several shots are heard, none of which are directed at SCP-096. SCP-096 stops for 1 second before running into the crowd of townsfolk, throwing many aside and trampling more. More shots are heard as the crowd begins dispersing. The loudspeaker is unintelligible over the vocalizations of SCP-096. SCP-096 locates SCP-0961, a middle-aged man, and the camera views SCP-096 grabbing him before it is hit by a fleeing townsperson and is dislocated from the helmet. Begin log. Video interview log 0961C. Major Jack Wolford, current commander of MTF Tau-1. I was looking through SCP-0961's house with my squad. Poor bastard was a semi-pro mountaineer, took a trip to the Redacted. Apparently he took a snapshot of the landscape and just happened to catch SCP-096 in the background. Wilford holds up 4 fingers for emphasis. Wilford, 4 pixels. 4 fucking pixels. I doubt the guy even knew what he saw. He was probably just looking at the picture one day, noticed an off-color patch of snow, and went on with his day. That's crazy. Four pixels. Let's see. Interviewer, how did you find it? Wilford, our scramble gear picked it up right away. The lieutenant got the picture and took it down to the chopper before I even got to see it. By then, the damn monster had taken down Big Brother and had peeled open the former Major's striker. All hell was breaking loose. Interviewer, so the scramble gear was ineffective? Wilford, ineffective? The goddamn scramble were pieces of shit that killed the whole damn task force. You know, only 3 people are alive besides me, all because some retard egghead thought of a state-of-the-art... I was too busy reading and wasn't registering the words that were there. Alright. All because some egghead thought of a state-of-the-art countermeasure to SCP-096's hostile reaction. Those bloody idiots could have just put a bag over the target's head and be done with it, but no, we had to use state-of-the-fucking-art scramble. End log. Oh shit. All the way back there. Picture secured by MTF Tau. SCP-096 circled in yellow, blocked out. Oh shit, that's so tiny. I didn't even know if you could see that. All the way back there. By the head of, so it's on like the tip of the dino nose. That's crazy. Begin log. Dr. Dan, what did that fucker call me? Dr. Dan pushes back from the table and begins standing up. Dr. Head, I'll show that goddamn son of a bitch what an egghead is after I bash open his interview. Oh shit, is that what that pic is? I've seen it making the rounds. Yeah. Okay, so this picture is apparently Shy Guy. The Shy Guy SCP. That's crazy! So I don't know how well it shows up on stream, but so obviously they're blocking out the person's face for privacy reasons. But the circle of the SCP that was scrambled is like the tip of like my little cursor's nose. That's how small it was. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's blowing my mind. It's blowing my mind. It's blowing my mind. I've seen it, but I didn't look into it because horrors beyond my comprehension should stay that way. Incomprehensible. They're not incomprehensible to me. I can comprehend them. Wait, now that I've seen this picture, does that mean... Since I'm looking at this picture, does that mean that Shy Guy is gonna come running at me? Or since I'm a sheep on the internet, does that mean I'm safe? Questions. Many, many questions. Interviewer begins shouting and cursing. Horrors, incomprehensible. Me. I don't get it. Me twirly hair. I don't get it. Horrors, incomprehensible. You don't see his face in this one. Oh, that's true. That's true. It's just a circle. It's just a circle. It's just a circle. 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 It is true. They did say it was blocked out. So I am safe. I'm safe for now. Isn't that great? Okay. 2 guards enter the room and push Dr. Dan back into the seat. Interviewer, do we need to administer a sedative, doctor? Dr. Dan takes a breath and smooths his coat. Dr. Dan, no, I apologize. Sighs. Scramble was really an ingenious idea. However, it was a failure because we did not fully know how SCP-096 worked. You see, as the chip inside Scramble picked up SCP-096's facial features and began scrambling them, there was a split second of uninterrupted light flow to the retina. Computers are fast, but not as fast as light. So there was a split-second image of SCP-096's direct face sent to the brain. It wasn't even consciously received, but apparently it was enough to trigger the hostile reaction in SCP-096. Interview. So with this report of the photograph, Dr. Dan, that's the most disturbing part of this whole incident. You know when the former SCP-0961 went on his mound trip? 1990s redacted? That's redacted years of that photograph of that photo hanging there before he saw SCP-096. Since the brain doesn't need to be aware that it is viewing SCP-096's face to trigger the reaction, there can be ticking time bombs hidden literally anywhere in the world. How many photographs are out there containing SCP-096 just going unnoticed, waiting for a careful eye? As I said before, I want this thing terminated. Now. That's crazy. Just a quick question, Doctor. Oh, end of log. Just a quick question, Doctor. What exactly were you planning on doing there? Major Jack Wolford was top-notch SBS when we recruited him. I was also a recon corpsman, sir, and was deployed in the Caucasus. Marines beat SBS. No, they don't. Enough, both of you. Moving on. Begin log. Video and interview log 0961D. Chief Master Sergeant redacted. Door gunner under Echo Romeo. I got the bag over its head. Interviewer. Yes, you've told me that. Could you tell me exactly what transpired? Redacted. It was done with all its... It was sitting there. In the highway. Just got done ripping open a minivan. Interviewee is silent. Interviewer. And... Redacted. Wes landed the chopper. I got out and bagged it. I put the bag over its head. It got calm, and they took it. Interviewer. So the victims in the minivan were the last to have viewed SCP-096's face? Interviewee is silent. Interviewer. Redacted. Interviewee remained silent for the remainder of the interview and was released. He was later found in his bunk room having committed suicide via hanging with a makeshift rope. A half-crushed pacifier was found in his fist. No. That's what I was worried about. I was like, it's a minivan. Minivans are family cars. I was like, what was in the minivan? What was in the minivan? Fuck, dude. I was like, stop pushing him. Stop pushing him. Stop. Stop. I can see why they wanted this thing terminated immediately. God, holy fuck, dude. Terrifying amounts of destruction. Begin log. Video log 0961D. Confiscated tape from news broadcast CNN. The image shows first responders surrounding the remains of a crashed plane over the shoulder of the field reporter. Reporter, the plane, which seems to be military in origin, has no outward markings designating it as a part of the U.S. military. While first responders look for a black box recording, it is thought by police that the plane crashed due to a massive cabin breach in both the cockpit and fuselage. Man, I can't believe the Mario character did that. Wow, I can't believe the Mario character Shy Guy ripped open a minivan and ate a child. Am I allowed to say that? For legal purposes, that is a joke. The reporter motions to a large hole in the side of the plane, which several firefighters are climbing inside. Reporter, paramedics have only found 3 bodies, which is odd for a plane apparently requiring a crew of around 20 men. Police have suggested the reporter's cutoff as 3 super stallions are shown hovering overhead, 2 of which land and begin unloading troops belonging to MTF Epsilon. MTF E1 shut off the camera. Shut off the motherfucking end log. Begin log. Dr. Alexi. So are we finished here? Interviewer. One last question, doctor. Or statement, as it seems. We find it interesting that there was no break room at research site redacted or coffee. Interviewee remains silent. Interviewer. We think it would be best if you begin talking. Remainder of video interview log 0961A redacted. End log. What did Dr. Alexi do? Oh, fuck. I don't see what that has to do with me. There is no reason to play dumb doctor. He's told us everything. Well then, I guess there's no use feigning anything, is there? Audio recording 05 hearing. 051. Upon reviewing your testimony and available footage in the confession of the late Dr. Alexi, it is the unanimous agreement of the 05 that you are to be terminated for your part in the gross breach of SCP-096. Dr. Dan, and I thought you would know the meaning of for the greater good. 051. Do not try my patient's doctor. Given the incident's scope and potential, the 05 have approved your request for the termination of SCP-096. Given the lack of personnel with the understanding of SCP-096, the termination will be entrusted to you. Under heavy guard and the personal supervision of me, your own termination will be scheduled at a later date. End log. That is horrible, doctor. How could you knowingly? It worked. There was only a matter of time until that happened in a major population center and its face spread over the world news. I can kill 096, but I've killed myself in the process. No, he didn't. He didn't. He fucking didn't. You motherfucker. And the amount of innocent people he murdered doing that just so he could justify snaps fingers in a Z pattern. Oh no, he didn't. Oh no, he didn't. Sorry, I had to do it. I had to do it correctly. My bad. Oh no, he didn't. I had to get my 14-year-old middle schooler energy 12-year-old middle schooler energy back when I used to do that. Yes, because I was the kid who did that in middle school. That's crazy! Oh my god, the amount of people he killed! Just so he could have an excuse to, like, kill this thing? That's crazy! And he did it anyways! I know! Ah! Okay, this is a great SCP. Whoever made this SCP log, or if it was multiple people who made it, because I know that can happen sometimes with SCPs, where there's like multiple people who come together and help make the lore for it. This is great lore for an SCP, because one, it's an SCP that is terrifying because it makes sense in the way that, like, there's power that is incomprehensible, but, like, also it's not undefeatable, but also, like, I don't want to be anywhere near it. Like, I would not want to be handling it. It makes me feel the same way about handling it as I do about like, if I had to directly handle, say, like, a tiger, like a full-grown tiger, or like lions, or like bears, and this is coming from someone who was an intern at a tiger sanctuary that was no contact with those animals. And so like there was always at least one bar, like one layer of protection between you and the animals. And like, so we never came in contact with them. There was always like things that we did to protect ourselves. Like that, reading this gave me the same feeling I felt being up close and personal with those tigers at that sanctuary. And these were like older tigers who all had like health issues. So like I can only imagine what like what a tiger at like their prime that doesn't have health issues would be like in the wild. Because this is terrifying. Because the thing is that like when you're handling something that like can overpower you, even if you have ways that you can like handle it or like work with it, it only takes you messing up one time to have catastrophic consequences like this. And that's why, one, I believe we should keep wild animals wild, because that's where their ecological niche is. But also, like, there was, like, just think about, like, the Shy Guy ran along a highway. And all of those people in those cars saw his face. Or its face. Either way, I don't remember if anyway, saw like SCP-096's face. And each one of them that saw SCP-096's face, it ripped apart because they couldn't get to it in time. In one of those cases was a minivan that it ripped open, and so it ripped apart a family. And how many other like families that were like driving home from work or driving home from school, or like people who were just like getting off of work, or like going to work, or like going to a medical appointment or things like that were like dead. That's the thing. Like, it's a very well-crafted piece of lore, and that's what's pulling me in about this. And that's what's really cool about the SCP world, when it's like a well-crafted lore thing, because this one is one that is like there's workarounds for it, but it makes it so that like if I was put into a situation where they're like, oh, you could work with it, I would be like, hell no. No, thank you. I'd rather go work with the tigers, because at least I know how the tigers work, and I know what behavior to expect. This thing, I don't know, like, this thing is terrifying. This thing scares the fucking shit out of me. Down to my very bones. At least at a tiger sanctuary, I'm like, at least there's no contact. At least, like, looking at them means I won't be instantly evaporated and torn to shreds. You know what I mean? But that's still, if you were somehow working at SCP, God have mercy on your soul. That too, like, if I'm somehow working for SCP of all foundations, we're already past the point of no return. We are already several steps past the point of no return. But, like, the line of, like, that's horrible, doctor, how could you knowingly? And I'm like, oh. Excuse me. Also, the fact that they had to put that tattoo artist in the middle of the ocean to, like, super low depths and get him to draw what, like, this creature's face looks like. And, like, he still, from what it seemed like, he still only had, like, because of how fast this thing ran and could swim, he only had, like, when he finished, like, drawing, like, the markup of what this thing looks like, he only had, like, 45 minutes until this thing, like, got to him. Bro, that's terrifying. How fast is this thing running and swimming? This thing can outrun choppers? Like, flying machines? Cars? I'm good. I'm good. I'd rather... Yeah, you gotta worry about millions of SCPs in the Foundation you're in. But yeah, sure, there's some safe SCPs, like the orange-friendly blob, but that doesn't help when there's a lot of SCPs that is to contain. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'd rather stay at the job I'm at. The only thing I'm worrying about is, like, the machinery. And I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I know not to stick my fingers in the machinery unless I check to make sure that it's turned off, and then there's like specialty locks you put in to make sure it stays off, and only then will I interact with certain machinery. So like, I don't fuck around with machinery, man. Like, I don't fuck with that shit, man. I'm like, like, I will go around things if I'm not sure if it's turned off properly. Like, no, thank you. I'd rather keep all of my limbs until I'm old and gray. Thank you. And seeing as like that's like the you know, I'd rather have that be the height of my worry than whatever the fuck SCP's got going on. I feel like that's the stress level is a lot lower. You know what I mean? The stress levels are not comparable. Okay. Bow. Can you believe it? Christmas just a week away. Guys, Christmas just a week away. Christmas in a week. Woohoo! Guys, can you believe it? Christmas is just a week away. Bow, 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 bow. Oh my gosh, this is when I get the thing to walk on clouds. The numbers that are much harder, like SCP Old Man or the number SCP-106. I'm afraid to look up what those are. I fear that I will learn horrors beyond my comprehension. Horrors. I'm not comprehending them. Let's see. These are all... Guys don't have ice resistance? Okay. Sheep, you are far gone into that. What? What do you mean? You mean I'll never comprehend? You're damn right. SCP Old Man. That sounds... Okay, the thing is that SCPs, when they have a very simple name, it means that they probably will scare you with, like, the entries that they have. Without fail. That's always what happens. At least me. They scare me. SCP's really good at that, I've found. You guys are also really good at just finding SCPs that terrify the shit out of me. Ooh. Oh, that's a lot of regen. I have a few. Sometimes I wake up and in a cold sweat about the pinata child one. Even though I'm 24 and I therefore would not be turned into a piñata if I met this thing. I would just be murdered. But I still wake up in a cold sweat like, oh my god, I'm gonna be turned into a piñata. You know, like a well-adjusted adult would. Oh. I should. Oh yeah, do you know our real life Ikea? Oh, are you talking about the eternal Ikea the guy escaped from and then died at when he finally escaped? Horrifying, horrifying, horrifying. I also hated that one. SCP-3008, you mean? If that's the totally normal Ikea, I don't remember what it's called, but I think that's its name. Like, I think it's called, like, the totally normal Ikea, but it's, like, an Ikea that, like, never ends. I think it's that one. I wouldn't be surprised. There's so many SCPs at this point. So with the deadly staff at night, yeah, that one, the one where the staff like tries to murder you at night, and I read that and I was like, what do you mean they try to murder you at night? Where was the other place? There's at least one other place where there was clouds. Ah, my brain's not gonna let me continue until I find it. Well. Let's do some backtracking. The cemetery? Possibly? I know that it's like... There's some like right here too. Oh wait. Oh, so that's where that goes. Oh. Interesting. They keep saying the store is closed. They're closed in the cemetery crypts and at the beach docks. Okay. Okay, cool. What does this guy want? What do you want? Tor shouldn't be going this way. Something dangerous going down at the temple. Hundreds of cats and crazy religious folks gathering from some sort of resurrection. Gives you the chills, to be honest. Okay, well, I'm not a tourist, so... Maybe... jot that down. Give me that. Okay, where were the other ones? I left them somewhere. Well, I probably have to come back for these, actually. I'll come back. I did not mean to start a battle. Ooh, there's good gear in there? Okay, I probably should go in there then. Lord knows I'm in terrible need of better gear. Have you heard about the SCP Plague Doctor? I think so? It sounds familiar. I don't know what they do though. I know that there's an SCP Plague Doctor. I know there's a Plague Doctor in SCP. I just don't know what they do. Cause there's like a couple SCPs that I have heard of. Like I know there's like a rubber duck SCP where like all it does is like when you close your eyes, it like moves around the room. It's cute. I love that SCP. Like that's one of the harmless SCPs and I love it with my whole heart. I would die for it. Is it over here? Maybe I should look at my map. Perhaps. Oh. Literally right there. Oh, it's just a shortcut. What was the other two orbs that I had then? Did I even have other orbs? Who knows? Okay. Thank you for the drink water redeem. Thank you for the big stretch and the posture check. Okay. I believe this gets us to... That is not the beach ducks. I'll remember. It was this one. I'll get us there eventually. Okay, cool. Do I have enough to give to you? How many do you need? I do not have nearly enough to give to you. Where's my bestiary? Do I have a water dragon? So that's all complete. Okay. I'm not missing that much. And there's all of these. Okay. Oh, I just need one more to bring that to him. I need those, and then I need that. Okay. And then it'll be all of the... I think that's all of the side quests for the game. Oh. Oh, crazy. I've opened 291 chests. I found 59 secrets! That's crazy! 148 equips collected. Wow, that's a lot of steps. 28,000 steps. 1,691 foes defeated. 114 players wounded. That's not as pog money, but that's okay. Max damage, 69,031. That's pretty pog. I wouldn't know where to fill in the rest of these. I'll figure it out. Cemetery crypts. Okay, you said there was Some there. Okay. Cat. Get the cat. Meow. That was, I believe, you, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Okay. Just watch me stuggle bust for a second. We'll figure it out. Have I fought that? I don't know if have I fought that? I'll get out of here when I finish looking around. Ah. I think we could be in trouble. I should have saved. Ah, fuck. Maybe we'll be fine, actually. What equipment does he have on? Maybe we'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Mini boss time! Woohoo! I love doing the side quest stuff first. Don't even worry about it. Oh my gosh. Stop taking chunks out of my flesh! Okay. Oh, they also have a fire weakness. Okay, coolio. That is good to know. Well, the good thing is that their dodging is up. Or their, maybe not dodging. I think it was their accuracy is up? I don't remember. I've been doing better with their stats, though. Oh, maybe I should be doing this. Okay. My only question, since it's a zombie Hydra, does that mean I have to kill all 3 heads at the same time? That's the only thing I have a question with. Everything, I can figure the rest out on the battle with, or I'll ask if I need help with it. But that's the only thing, that would be nice to know without having to watch it happen in real time. Defeat them before they spawn back. Okay, cool. Thank you. At the same time would be easiest. Okay. Because that's what I figured with their name being a zombie Hydra. But I was like, just thought I'd clarify. Okay, let's... Oh wait, do you have a limit? You have one that's fire-based. Burns the target and all allies too. Well, that's fine. Valkyrie, nuke my position now. Stand back, team. I'm gonna glass this whole area. He looks so excited about it too. Heads can stay alive when they've been chopped off. Oh. That's crazy. And he's dead. And he's alive. And now they have more evasion. Oh. Cool. Awesome. The decapitated heads have higher evade? Hardly seems fair! Well, I mean, you have less U to hit. It makes sense to me. Oh! All of his HP is fucking gone, dude. I'm wondering if I should swap him out for... I might just swap him out. Alright, swappies. And I still got the Popette? Yeah. She the Pope. Okay, let's wind magic. I don't know if she has anything. What? Not equipped. Okay, okay, cool, she was just dead. Okay, they're just not poison, because poison will heal them. Okay, cool. Let's do ice. Ice seems fun. Stop taking chunks out of them, please. Okay. Only has 80%? No, it has 200%. Oh, death resistance. You're looking at death resistance. I was looking at the elemental resistance. Yeah, 80%. That's weird. Interesting. Shrug highlighted. That is weird. Huh. Interesting. My way. Okay, Oh, the swords that I've stolen! It only killed 2 of them. Fuck. Oh! How are you setting the sus? Oh, cool. I killed all. Is a friendly dead? Yay! Da, 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 da. Sus rainbow flag. Yeah. Okay. Yippee. Pretty sure I've already fought everything else in here. Manager boss. Hydra has been successfully destroyed. Okay. Was there any other instances of clouds that I needed to look at? Let me look at the map. Because the only other one that I saw that I know of was this one that leads right back to the bridge. But I don't know if that leads to anything, any treasure. I can go check it out. Beach docks. Okay. I thought I did go to the beach docks, but I don't know if I got... I don't know if I got all of it. Did you send Among Us sus? Highlighted Among Us sus. Okay, because it's just the one, right? Yeah, I got that one. Okay. Unless there's... Oh! Wow! I did miss the other secret. Okay. I'm glad I double checked. Okay, cool. I got a skill! Wow! Look at that! You guys even more sunburnt? Oh, you guys are real sunburnt. Oh wait, I needed the other one. It's cool, I keep getting the cats mixed up. Well, and I do have to say, I have no idea where the other 2 orbs would be. Orb. Oh yeah, the bonus area. Have I been to the bonus area? That will have clouds as well? Okay. Because I don't think I've... Because I unlocked that after I finished the game, right? Do I have... Wait, do I have... It's not on the map, you have to use the slime cat. Okay, that makes sense. Yummy. I love this. Darkness. Oh, you're actually almost done. Well, I've almost gotten to Godcat, yeah. It's unlocked at the beginning, you just gotta get the key items to the story to progress. Axe, hammer, ladder, etc. Oh. That makes sense. That's cool. We shall unlock it together. Okay. No, stop charging. It's not cool. Okay. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. With the little X eyes, she's just like, what? Maybe let's revive her. There's 3 waves in this battle. Oh my gosh, they're trying to kill me. Fire is good against these guys. Okay. Fire! I have that. Well, on one of the characters at least. I also have that. Oh, and he's gone now. Get healed. How about... Wait, he has a sword. No legs carried again. Be nice to me! Just because you're right doesn't mean you have to say it. But it is funny that you said it. No. Okay. Oh, that is true. It's like low accuracy. May kill them instantly. Did you fight the tank yet? The one in the temple entrance? I don't know if I have yet. I don't remember. I don't think so. I don't... If that's a bonus boss, then I don't think so. Because I don't remember fighting that one. There's more treasure behind it. I do also know that if you get the 4 orbs, there's treasure with like the 4 orbs. I just haven't been able to find all 4 of the orbs. Yummy capitalist treasure. What can I say? I love treasure and I love achievements, man. There's very few things in life I love more than that. Like, apparently, like, they compared my... So I could, like they do, like, on Steam, they, like, compare your, like, your stats to, like, everyone else's, and apparently I was, like, significantly higher, I got a significantly higher amount of achievements throughout the year than, like, the average person on Steam, and I was very embarrassed about it. Whoa, that was awesomer than I thought it would be! If you got to this point, you found the 4 orbs. You have to use the orbs currently in use. Do I don't know where I put them! Where did they go? I lost my orbs. I lost my orbs. Me on an orb hunt. 'Cause I lost them. That's goated. Man, I had like almost 400 achievements that I got this year. Like, it's bad, man. I don't even want to talk about the amount that I got that were considered rare achievements, man. I'm embarrassed enough. Pick them up and use the back end Japan in the shop. Yeah, I have 2 in my bag. I just don't know where the other 2 are, is the problem. I am confusion. America, explain. Why is this one Kansas and this one is Arkansas? I love that vine. I also love explaining why, because I know why. I have the 2 from the front entrance. I should check my bag just to make sure. I have the 2 from the front entrance. I just don't know where the other 2 are. I used the wrong one. Fuck. It's okay. I have to kill this bastard to get that treasure chest, so... Catalyze nuclear pulses. He's such a nerd. I want to put him in a jar and I want to shake him. Just to see what he would do. What would you do in my jar? It's electric. 50. That one's better. Power and target very though. Well. Oh wait, I know why we're. I know you. No legs carrying once again. And with his 0 damage. I love you. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, that's what's down here. Okay. Well, I can finally do this. Nice. Oh. Cool. Cool. A coola. Alright, did I put them down this way? Oh. It's behind the cave. My big fat ass. The cave is how we got there. With the cloud path? What? What do you mean? That was how we got here. Oh. I found them all. Wait. I found them all. Wait. Oh, potion seller. Give me your grandest boons. Is this where the tank is? Can I should probably save. before I just go jumping into this. Just be on the safe side. Puts my little fingies together. Well, this is an interesting thing. Okay, ice. Well, okay, so ice, water, wind, plasma, ice, water, wind, plasma, ice, water, plasma, earth, ice, water, wind, plasma. Okay, so like ice, water, plasma, basically. Are you winning? I think so. Unless I'm losing and no one's told me. Lance is gonna rock their shit. These little helper things are getting very annoying. Take them out. Well, I'm gonna try. No legs, carrying once again. Okay, let's do this because everyone is weak to that. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's do... I'm not really into status effects hurting multiple targets. I just like pure concentrated damage. Let's dispel all that shit. You don't need that. Those things are actually bombs. Good thing we're bomb-proof, right? Are you? Are you? Are you? Are you sure about? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Let's see. Bomb you and bomb you and bomb you and bomb you and bomb you. Damn. Guys, he's bombing me. Guys, he's bombing me. Guys, I'm being bombed. Oh my gosh, he's shooting me! This is a very cool tomb, or it's a very cool tank. I don't know why I said the word tomb. I meant the word tank. Me. Tomb! Did that bomb had a peace symbol on it? This guy cannot be for real. I genuinely need to study what's wrong with him. Attack bus would probably make this a bit quicker. Ah, shit. It probably would. Do I have attack bus? Oh. And it didn't even fucking matter. Buffs are OP. See, I'm not used to buffing. Okay. I'm used to, doing like Chansey stratting, because that's like what I'm more familiar with doing in Pokemon, because like Pokemon doesn't really punish you for not using buffs, especially when you're not playing like competitively, because I don't really play competitive Pokemon. And obviously this isn't Pokemon. I'm not trying to say this game is Pokemon. I'm just saying like I'm used to playing games that are less, that I'm used to playing more games like Pokemon. So like I'm not used to buffing, so I just don't really think about it. So thank you for the gentle reminders about like the buffs, because genuinely I don't really think about it. I usually like think about like debuffs occasionally, and then I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna attack and then heal, and then just like it'll take however long it'll take. And people are like, oh, it could take faster if you do this, and I'm like, oh shit, I guess so. Like, I'm just kind of here, man. So obviously, like, I'll like it's not something like I'm not mad at the reminders. Like it's just something like I'm genuinely not used to using buffs, because I'm not used to games that like they either don't have like buff systems that like, you know, you can go much faster if you don't heal. You mean I could die much faster if I don't heal? Yeah, thanks. Thanks, that really helped. Can you tell I've been watching people play Monster Hunter Wilds lately? It's been really stuck in, it's been getting like the little Q stuck in my head as like a stim. It's crazy. Thanks, that helped. You should try and do damage. You should try and do damage. Oh my gosh, I just realized that I never took the honk cat down. He's still there. Is he just gonna be our little friend now for my streams? I imagine these tips like the loading screen tips in Skyrim. You should try using your special ability. These are Gamer Reap's specialty tips. Try living. Try drinking some water. Oh my gosh, what was the typo Ollie made? That would... Just like, oh my god. Snarched your back. I snarched your back. Water? That's probably a good idea. Puts away whiskey. Hey, it's okay. I'm having a little bit of amaretto, so... And like I said, I made it very light, and, so... It was mostly just because I wanted to have, like, a little bit of a fun drink. But I've also been drinking water with it every time someone redeems the, like, especially when someone redeems the drink water redeem, which is why I have a full water thing. I did not make mine light, which is fair. There's only a little bit of my amaretto left in the bottle, so it wasn't like I could make it super strong anyway. Since when was there a 2x toggle on the top right corner? What? Oh, I don't know. That's new. I'm gonna be honest, I have trouble at playing games in 2x toggle because it makes me like really sick. So, I will not be playing it in 2x toggle. I can't do that. It like causes like flare-ups for migraines because the screens flash and it causes issues with my head. So, it's why a lot of times like even if there's like running abilities in games, a lot of times you'll see like I don't run in a lot of games because like the running motion sometimes makes it too fast. And like there's too much like movement. So if I'm like in a pre-drome stage, which is what it's called before you have like a migraine, I like walk in games. Because like running will sometimes set it off a migraine. Because there's too much motion and things like that. And obviously like it's probably better to not be playing like video games, but like I don't want to just be sick and bored. You know what I mean? So sometimes like things like that. So I personally like I can't play in higher speed things. I get hella dizzy playing Fortnite because I have to spend 24/7. Oh my gosh, yeah. That's one of the reasons why I never tried Fortnite, and like my brother has asked me to play with him, and even just me watching playing with him, I'm like I can't do it. There's too many bright colors. And like it's not like always like the bright colors that's the problem. If there's too much movement and brightness and like things going on at the same time and I'm playing it too much, sometimes that is what can cause like it can cause an issue. Like I know that would happen with like Honkai Star Rail. Like, I'm taking a small break from it just to see if that improves, like, there's, like, 40 different effects while moving. Yeah, because I know, like, there was a couple of effects that would happen in Honkai Star Rail, especially with some of the newer characters that were coming out, that were just causing, like, issues for me. And, I decided to take a small break just because, like, I was having flare-ups, and it really sucks because I really like the game. I've never played Honkai nor Genshin. So, okay, the thing about Honkai is that I really like the story and like their ability to tell a story in the game, but I will say that gacha is very predatory because they do rely on fear of missing out with their characters, and they do very much rely on like forming like very much gambling like habits with people. And I'm a person who I don't spend any money on the game. I just play, I earn currency. If I get the character, I get the character. If I don't get the character, I either live with it or I wait for the character to run and I try again. That's basically the way I see it. Because, you know, I'm a person who, I'm aware the way my brain works. Is this the power of ancient cat technology? We must capture it. If I start spending money on a game like that, I will not be able to stop. And it does not matter, like, what I set in place. Alright there, Natalie, take a break if you have to. Like, it does not matter, like, people are like, oh, there's, like, all these different things you could try. And I'm like, it does not matter what system I set in place. If I start spending money on something that is a gambling habit, I will not be able to stop. Because that is the way that my brain is set up. I'm either I either don't do something or I'm 100% into it. And the thing is that I have a lot of mental disorders that make it so that I am very susceptible to getting attached to gambling habits. So I would like to not set up and feed into something like a gacha game by putting real life money into it. I'd rather just play the game. Ooh. And then if I get characters, then I get them. If I don't, then I don't. Boy, I love gambling, but I hate not having a single cent to my name. Like, I'll make jokes and be like, oh, 90% of gamblers stop before they make it big. The Las Vegas casinos are calling out your name. I know. You can hear the chorus of them. You can hear it. Marie. I have spending problems, but it's not gambling. Yeah, like, I have spending problems. And that, like, it's putting money on games. Yeah, like, I buy video games. And I like to buy stuffed animals because I think they're cute. And half the time it's like buying the like creator plushies on Makeship and things like that, and more money, more problems. Exactly. Like, and I don't think having a gambling problem would really benefit me. You know what I mean? But the thing is like, I'm not spending above my means. I'm saving money every month because I'm wanting to move out, and I'm saving like more than half my paycheck every month. So it's not something I'm worried about. And I'd rather be like, the huge Pokemon plushies are my ruination. Literally every day. Hi, welcome in. Literally, like, every day, I crave that huge, like, $500 Mareep plushie that is as big as I am, with all of the greed that is present in the Bible. I need Big Sphere so bad. I heard they're making a Dragonair one, and I'm like, please... Please, I need it. And just so I get it right, is your name pronounced Monet on your mind? Like the painting? Oh my gosh, but yeah, the Sphere plushie... Ruination. Oh. I literally need all of them so badly. It's not even funny anymore. Like, guys, it's not even funny anymore. I need them. Oh wait, I needed to get to the... How do I even get around this? Wait. Need me a life-size Snorlax plush that is as bad. Okay, I have a Snorlax plushie, and oh my gosh, no regrets. It's so good. Like, let's go gambling! I needed a life-size Mad plushie to cuddle with. Like, okay. I also just bought, so on Makeship, they were having, like, because I regularly check Makeship because I am someone who loves plushies and I don't know when to stop buying plushies. They were having a sale, I bought a Bing Bong plush, okay? So I'm going to have Bing Bong. I'm so excited. I love Bing Bong. He's going to be in my house. And then they were also selling a plushie version of the cow from the Story of Seasons franchise. Like, it's like they were like dangling it in front of my face, bro. I could not buy it. Don't forget the bonus area. Oh, yes. I will go do that. I just need to go go do this side quest real fast. Side questing. Was it this way? Oh, maybe it was this way. Yeah, there we go. NPC slave. Let me take these shards, Mithril. Here's your ores back. Thank you. That's so fucking funny. Is that all of the quests? Damn, that's crazy. Best flare in the game, in my opinion. It's not bad. Woo, you're a true NPC slave now. I've always been an NPC slave. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Okay. But yeah, so, and people who don't know, so Story of Seasons was originally called Harvest Moon. So if people know, I miss my plushies sometimes. Word of advice from this SP, don't give your plushies away. Oh my god. Now, would you kind of go to sleep? No. If I go to sleep now, I might, okay, so here's my conundrum. So it's already like almost 4 a.m. and my problem is if I go to sleep now, I have a dentist appointment at 3 p.m. If I go to sleep now, there's a possibility of me oversleeping and missing it. Oh, it's the lava slime cat. Okay. Oh, I never got that. Oh my god. Treasure? Treasure I never got? Holy shit. Holy shit. Sleep until 4 a.m. tomorrow. Problem solved. I mean, I do have a... Did you light the lanterns in the village? I don't know if I have. These ones? Or is there other ones? Okay. So I got that. Okay. Oh, yeah. I was just looking around to make sure I didn't miss anything first. Okay, so these were lit. So what do I do next? And you said it was the lava slime cat? Slime cat? So go touch this one. Oh, this one. Lava slime cat. Well, thank you for rescuing me. I got trapped under those rocks after a landslide. Maybe spelunking by myself here was a bad idea. I see some horribly powerful monsters around here. I think I wandered somewhere I shouldn't have. I better get back to the main storyline where I'm equally useless. I think the reason I turned back was because I wasn't able to do anything. Eight waves! Golly gee, this game wants me dead! Oh, let me just scale the level with you here, so good luck with that. It's fine! It's fine! It's fine! It's fine! I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I have faith in the Mareep. Thank you. Thank you for your faith. Oh my gosh, Mareep sounds like Marie, and I just noticed it now. Yeah, that's why I chose that, actually. That's my stage name. Teehee. Mareep. Marie. Teehee. Teehee. The connections are connecting. If you're Marie... Oh my gosh, what the fuck? Smart detection. Shut the fuck up. If you Mareep, it's just gay. This place is a true test of skill. Remember your buffs, debuffs, statuses, equipment, and backup party members, and you'll do fine. Aye, sir. What game do you plan on playing after Epic Battle Fantasy 4? True! I love the froggy lock point. It makes me laugh every time. I think we should let Anna rot on the bench. I think, but I like Anna. I have all of the, like, I have a lot of good buffs on her. We can't hate her just because she's a little annoying, okay? We all had a phase where we were slightly annoying, okay? Anna's my favorite. Yeah, see? I like them all, but I hate this specific bencher. See, I like Anna. I think Anna's great. No matter who it is, if they're on the bench, they suck. Good night, Droxix. Thank you for the videos. Oh. I will say I'm a little nervous. Those are some big rocks. We love the big rocks. I will say I'm a little bit... Oh, she's dead. Have you seen the creature at the top of the screen? Shipyards! I have seen the creature. The creature. If someone's dead... and I move them to the reserves, will they revive, or are they just still dead? That's some insane damage. I'll just revive her. Gotta revive first. Okay. That's why I asked. Thank you. I love the creature! I love the creature! That's why the auto-revive status is so useful. Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it, guys. He's just giving me some good night munchies. Taking a couple bites before he goes and rests. I love fucking doing that. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Cracking up. Firstly, I always put auto revive on whoever I have the revive skill on. That's... Yeah, that makes sense. I just don't know which skill to take off. Okay, so I have like the Pope costume on her. So like, okay, so there's also like the auto revive Eeple Muncher. So, cause there's also, okay, cause there's also the little badge too. Would it be beneficial to put the badge so would it be beneficial to have the auto revive badge on her too? So like the Pope outfit, the revive skill, and also the auto revive status badge as well? It's me. Yes, Druxix. He gets... If you look at my profile... Yeah, he's got over 999 messages. It's great. And he's dead. And he's alive. Could be. It's all up to you. More chances at auto-revive versus more team members to auto-revive. True, true. It's all a matter of perspective. Holy shit, no way! Yeah, it's Druxix. We got a Druxix in the house, biting me, laughing at me, saying I have skill issues. He's right on all accounts. Does he even have a lightning skill? He should. Where? Right here. Don't worry about their smiles, ma'am. They're perfectly friendly. They just want a little nibble. Honestly, at this point, he was originally... Okay, the funny thing is that he was originally just gonna be a Halloween decoration. For like, you know, because I was doing like a Halloween like game marathon. And then at this point I like the I like the bit of him coming down and biting me too much that I'm like, he has to be a permanent decoration now. Like I can't remove him. It's part of it. It's part of it now. I gotta keep him. He's just up there, man. Lurking. Understanding what equipment goes to which character is all up to personal choice. You just choose your equipment for the situation and you'll be fine. Okay, that makes sense. Honestly, I personally think leaving the auto revive badge on Lance, I think, is good because I kind of like the equipment I already have on Nat. And Lance dies a lot more. I think I like the spread. I'm not mad at it. And like you said, finding your own equipment is good. I'm going to electrocute you into the next year. Okay, or you're just not going to die. That's cool. Make me look like an idiot. Night, Droxix. Man, these guys just won't quit. Oh, that was a big bomb. Oh. Okay. Although, I might get the regen badge to someone else. He doesn't really need... Because Matt usually has more HP than other people. One thing I think you do better than me is use your limits more often. I usually save them for the boss, even though I would probably just fill the meter during the boss fight anyway. See, I'm greedy. I want to see the limit meters often, and I'm like, they're so cool. No legs and Neon Valkyrie carried. I always forget to use my summons, though. That's something I do forget to do. Just like, summons? Wurmst? Wurmst? May kill target instantly. Wouldn't it be funny if I use those and he dies? Oh. Oh shit, that worked. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't think that would work. Hey yo, what the fuck, dog? Me sitting in front of his grave doing like a peace sign. Hey yo, what the fuck? Whoa, dude. Explosion. Alright. Oh my gosh, I forgot that wasn't the end of the battle. I was like, we surely have to be done now. No. No we don't, brother. No we do not. Alright, shove this cupcake in your face, dude. We're gonna be here a while. Yeah, I keep forgetting that, like, there's more. I'm like, surely this has been 8 waves, right? No. Can't wait until the 20 wave long battle when we're here for literally 12 hours straight. Right, guys? Ready for the grind set? The grind set mindset? This has not been 8 waves yet. And don't call me Shirley. My bad. My bad. I'll do better next time, King. Shirley's a pretty name, though. This is one of my favorite bits that keeps coming up on my channel. Wait. Die by my hand. Oh, they're gone. Okay, that one's gone, so it's just the fire elemental. Okay, cool. Gotta love Leslie Nelson's humor. It's beautiful. I love it. I love it so much. Every time you say it, I laugh. Gotta love it. And don't call me Shirley. Oh my gosh, my eyeball was almost dead in one hit. Dude, that's crazy. Are apple fritters as good as people say they are? I don't know if I've ever had an apple fritter, so I can't vouch. But I've had other things. Like, I've had apple pie, I've had apple turnovers. I just don't know if I've had an apple fritter specifically. Sorry to bother you, ma'am, at such a late hour. We would have come earlier, but your husband wasn't dead then. It's like, sorry to bother you at such a late hour, ma'am. Your husband wasn't dead yet when we would have come. Now I feel like I should try an apple fritter just for you, so I can come back and be like, I think apple fritters are pretty good. Back up on the fact that I haven't had an apple fritter yet. My bad. I don't know. It just hasn't... I just haven't gotten around to having one. Oh, right, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. I should probably... Yeah, let's get him in. Her in. I know what I'm talking about. Yep. Stop taking bites out of me, it's rude. He's eating Matt! Stop! Dude, Matt's not a meal for you to eat. Nah, you're fine. I do forget that you can switch out, which is my bad. Oh my god, they're exploding that dude. That's crazy. Anyway. Oh my gosh, he... He didn't die from that? Okay, now he's dead. Jeez Louise. Stop trying to eat Matt. He's not delicious. Also, is the slow time thing... I don't know if I should keep using that. It doesn't seem to be as good as it was in the beginning. The slow turn... At least, maybe that's not what I'm looking for. Murder this individual for sitting in the back row of the theater. Murder this individual for existing. And telling me his opinions. That I have asked for multiple times. Okay. Take them out, please. Okay. And the only thing that attacks him is poison and darkness. Darkness. No. Parents. Super rich. Kind of makes it better. Ain is dead. Oh my gosh, I survived. It's just, I forgot there was no AP for that. I was like, what do you mean there's no AP? Treasure. Yippee! More treasure. That does remind me, how much AP do I have for these individuals? Isn't there a skill I didn't finish maxing out for you? she have fire? She does not. Okay. Does he have a ice skill? I don't think so. Well, but his gun is ice right now, but okay. Okay. Hi, baby. What are you doing? No baby kitty cat? No baby kitty cat? You want into my lap? Hi. Hi, baby. No, baby. Hi. Baby. Oh my gosh, you're gonna trip over me. Hi. Where you trying to go? 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 Oop. Hi. No baby. Are you going to steal my water? Yeah. She's like, yeah. I'm here for your water. Okay. Perfect. Oh, what's that? That's trouble over there. Looks like one of those invisible floor mazes. Those are the worst. Did the developers forget they gave us point and click pathfinding? Oh. Oh no. I forgot to save. I don't like that everyone's going, oh no. I'm gonna die. Cosmic monolith. Okay. Hey God, can I wish the best upon your poor soul? That's not helping. Okay. Oh, it does one at a time. Fuck. Do that first. It's warping space time to dodge your text. Truly, he's a monster. It's doing what now? What the hell can it move like that? Huh? Oh. Brother, I'm fucked. Brace for that. Ever seen 2001: A Space Odyssey? I've seen half of that movie. I'm really bad at watching things, but I do remember that movie. Is this... So I'm assuming this is a reference to the alien rock that turned out to, like, kill them in that movie. My cock out, it's full of stars. There's more of them? There's more? There's more? Oh, cool. There's just casually more of them now. That's cool. I'll just... That's cool. Oh, I didn't see they raised their invasion. Fuck. Fuck. Wait. I missed that. Okay, wait. Shit. No, I can do this. Okay, I'm thinking. I got it. I missed that they buffed themselves. I got it. Okay. I have the character that can debuff them out. We got this. That's a lot of misses. I'll just heal. I think you're gonna die. I think I will live. Have faith in me. Don't... Have faith in me! Did they evade the debuff? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. They may have some dispel resistance. Of course. Guys, I'm afraid. I don't, can I run from this battle? Okay. Cool. Coolio. Let's run and heal. Rethink some items. Okay. Let me look at our equipment. Upgrade you. Okay. Holy shit, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. I'm willing to hear options while I figure out. Oh, that might help if I have something that hits them in between. Are those guys dark? Step 1, don't die. Step 2, kill them. Thank you. Important. Okay. That is true. What page would they be on? Here? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I did. I just couldn't remember which page they were on. That was the first thing I did. I scanned them. Oh, yeah, you're right. They have a 50% dispel bonus. Ouch. That hurts. Okay.
Meow. Meow. You're so cute. Brown.
Most monoliths can't do anything if you siphon them. Okay. Which character has siphon on them? Let me just check. I think I put it on him. Yes. Yeah, true. At least they can't nuke you 3 times. Okay.
Meow.
I also wanted to trade this out. Yeah, I just don't think this one will work with this particular battle. Like, this is one of my favorite ones, but I don't think this one's gonna work for this particular battle is the thing. Ooh. She doesn't have any of that, so let's give her that. Earth and Iron. They're weak against... One second. I have to double check. They're weak against electricity and water. So basically my options here... I don't know if I have anything that turns... I think I have a batch that would turn it into electricity. Okay. Not for the element, though. There are badges to change status effects. Oh. Oh, you mean the pocket clock? The one I just took off? Randomly cast slowdown between turns? The one I just took off from Anna? Okay. Oh, do I need the Pope hat? I don't think so. Do we want dark resistance? Or I guess randomly giving us brave status might be good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Putting the dark bauble on Natalie could be good. Should we wear that? Oh my gosh, they ruined her hair. My girl. Ugh. There are no dark resistance badges. I think there might be. Let me look. Let's see. There's Get Religious. For Natalie? The cross. Oh. Oh. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was like... Oh my gosh, it's gonna bug me so bad that her hairstyle looks like that, bro. I can't do the bad hairstyle on her. Okay, but oh, I guess the stats are pretty even. I mean, they're not. What the stats? Okay. I'll take one for the teen because she needs stats more, but her hair looks so bad. I'm internally screaming and crying and retching. Hope everyone knows this and is praying for me. The hair is fine. There's not anything wrong with it. There's not anything wrong with it, okay? Okay, that's actually hilarious that the cross raises dark resistance and the pentagram raises holy resistance. There's nothing. I reckon an air element step. Yeah, you're right. Why do I have this on her? I think I just liked the way it looked and I put it on her forever ago for something else and then I haven't looked at it since. Was water one of the... Oh yeah, that's the thing. It has so much bonus MP. That's true. It also has the chance to siphon. I just don't know which skills it does it with. Yeah, I need to change the wind pin. Fuck, what pin do I change it to? The spectrum skill and the attack skill. Spectrum skill and attack skill? Yeah, I could always give her this. Make her stats a little better. Basic attack, hitting the enemy with a staff, or Okay, I think the spectrum skill and the attack skill. Oh, the rainbow looking spell. Okay, okay. So like, respect. So like this one, activate the staff effect. So like this one, and then this one. Maybe not. What the fuck is spectrum? The rainbow looking. It's the only one I can think. Oh, there we go. Spectrum. There we go. Spectrum. I don't think he has a siphoning sword, unless I've picked one up without figuring it out. Hit both targets with one skill. Drains H. Well, it drains HP, but that's not what we're looking for. Well, this one may siphon targets. Spectrum, an appropriate name considering you and me. Spectrum! We're on it! Literally the other day, someone was just like, oh yeah, you just have to, like, they were explaining how, like, we have a new system for how we're doing, sample bags, which is fine. But, like, apparently, we, as the QA techs, are also expected to explain to each of the rooms about how we are individually running the sample bags. And I was like, I already explained it to them once. And I already explained it to, like, the production team lead on my floor. And so it should be their job to make sure that they know. And she was like, that's not how humans work. And I'm like, I explained it to them once. What do you mean I have to keep going and telling them? I don't have time to do that. And I'm like, that's just, I think that to me shows that I'm too autistic for human interaction sometimes. I'm like, what do you mean I have to go and re-explain this? I already explained it. It's okay. It was like really it was like not something I'm like mad about. It was more just like I was bewildered because I'm like, I already explained it. What do you mean I have to explain it again? Sorry, I'm eating the cherries in the bottom of my drink. Give me like 2 seconds. Equilibrium sword. I think it's also just like, it might not be a spectrum thing. I think it's also just like I like things in a very specific order. And I'm like, I don't understand when people don't understand when I explain it to them one time. Even though I also don't understand things when they're explained to me the first time. And I think it's just because, like, sometimes I lack empathy. Which is, I've talked about it before. I do struggle with, like, empathy. I do have empathy struggles. Okay, I do not have the Equilibrium sword. It looks like I just have the Rune Blade sword. So I think we'll put that on, even though it's the wrong, it looks like it's the wrong element. And they're 100% against that, so that's earned from Battle Mountain. Okay. So, would this be worth putting on if they're 100% resistant to it? But yeah, I do tend to struggle with empathy with other people. And that is something that while I do try to work on. But there are moments where like I realize after the fact, like, oh, I was in fact being rude to someone and I didn't realize I was being rude to someone. So like, yes, I was the one being rude and I acknowledge that. And so usually after the fact, I'll go and apologize and like I work on trying to be better. But but it is just something that like I do just generally struggle with. I was more talking about the element. So like they're 100%, one second. So like they're 100% resistant against holy. Will that be a problem? Like obviously like I know like 50% resistant against dispel and siphon. But that's fine. That's something we'll have to deal with. And 50-50 is better than nothing. But will the 100% resist against holy be a problem? I know it will hurt damage. Honestly, I would use Matt for siphon. Okay, that's what I thought. I keep looking at that and I keep forgetting what they're... Okay. Electricity, water. Electricity and water. You pour water on them and then you throw a toaster on them. You throw a toaster in with the bath. Okay, that makes sense. So we want either water or electricity element. Or no element, basically. So we could either go with the Blood Blade, which isn't bad. Maybe the Sapphire Giant, although it does have lowered accuracy. The Golden Dragon. The Bone Blade. Kind of want to use this one. Oh, okay. Ooh, didn't mean to hit my mic. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like, is the Dark Elemental. Okay, let's give him increased dark and cursed resistance. Put Pichu on him. Okay. Well, I skipped over now. Oops. Well, I kind of like what I have on that, though. The lightning badge. Yeah. Okay. When I put him on him, it wasn't useless. I just, you know, don't shuffle them around as often as I should. Maybe this one? It may kill targets instantly. Okay. Might not be a bad one. That's not a bad one. Just power water skills. Drains MP from targets. Okay, so we're gonna have to level one up. Where's the other ones? What's that? Oh, I don't have those. But they were all in a row. What was that one? How far did I upgrade that? Okay. Which one's better? Yeah. It's like may kill targets instantly. Do we want one that has like a may kill targets instantly? That might not be bad. I think cosmic monoliths are resistant to the death effect, though. Yeah, they are, I think, actually. Fuck. Never mind. And they're stun resistant. Okay. Well, but then he would be resistant to the death effect, though. Which isn't bad. This man dies a lot. Watch me still die immediately to this thing. This thing's just like, okay. Alright, time to meet your maker. My saves are not in order anymore. Well, the real part is when you're in battle. That's true. Alright, here we go. Bum, bum, she starts with the limit? That's crazy. I was crazy once. They had me in a room, the rubber room. Climb a tree or grab a surfboard. Then that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. Oh no, he died. Oh wait, not nice. Yeah, me too. I wonder what his limit break could do. Yeah, Layman's limit break would just immediately send them to this next stratosphere. He's like, I'm just gonna blow you guys up to smithereens real fast. Don't mind me. Oh, he's very injured. I guess we'll do ice. I forgot to heal Lance. Goodbye, King. Good night, sweet prince. Matt, I forgot to heal you, Matt. My bad. Most useful Anna attack ever. And then I forgot to heal literally both of them. It's fine. I should revive her. Anna, revive! We have a battle to win and finish. Don't evade. 8-hour mark reached? That's crazy. What do you mean? Time isn't real. It's fine. I swear if there's a hidden... Okay, cool. I was like, if there's a hidden third wave, I will start crying violently. It's a pet! A staff? A sword. Oh wait, I should heal. Okay, thank you, Slime Bunny, for healing me. Oh, there's a way to go that way. Okay, let's... Oh, is this just for looking to see that there's something over there? Cool. Now, are we killing Godcat or what? Isn't there items? Welcome to Battle Mountain, an area devoted to super challenging battles and puzzles. You'll be able to fight harder versions of bosses or legions of foes at once. More parts of Battle Mountain are unlocked as you progress through the main game. Enemies in this area will always be at the same level as your party, and they will not give any experience gold or ability points when defeated. However, any treasure found in this area can be used normally. There's a bunch of unique skills and equips that can only be found here. Awesome. I see. All in good time, we will kill Godcat. Oh my gosh, 8 waves. That's crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room full of 8 waves of enemies. Goodbye, doggy. Friend dog. I don't like that they named it friend dog and I had to be mean to it. It's like, hello, we brought this thing named friend dog and you now have to murder it with your bare hands. Have fun! I did win! I won so fast, it was scary. You could capture to make it your sleigh? That's crazy. That's the power of prep. Yeah, man. Who knew that preparing for your battles actually made your battles, like, happen fast? Damn. It's almost like prepping for your battles. This is a smart thing to do. Prep is OP. It's almost like a prep is built into the game. Batman strat. Do I become an orphan now? Yeah, you gotta hand over your parents. I'm sorry. They're no longer yours. Oh my gosh, all these wasps, guys, please. I only have so much bug repellent, please. Please, my skin. I nurture my skin. The 8-wave battle strikes again. It always does, man. Alright, blow him up. Why is he almost dead already, dude? Please. Okay. One's down. One to go. Why do these guys hit so fucking hard? Oh my god. Youch. I got a sword. And some cupcakes. Wow. Okay. It's funny how, like, this gives her curls, though. I'm the Pope, I have curls! Well, Oak looks way tougher than usual. He's all jacked up. Oh, I meant summon. I was like, why isn't the summon menu popping up? Because I was clicking on the wrong thing. Well, that's what they called it. His name is literally Armored Oak. So... actually... And that's... You know what? Actually... Actually... Oh, I don't need to cry anymore. I got through that battle. We're fine. Can't control arms. Destroy. Actually. This is evil plans. Place, go back. But the music's bopping, man. I'm just jamming out to my tunes. It hurts. Get it off. Who did this to him? I just want to talk. Goofy looking ass fish. And now it's no longer there. Crazy. Black oil in my roots. Oh. Must destroy everything. Oh look, it's the old arm cannon upgrade. 0 out of 10 for originality. I wanted one, stupid developers. Stop crying, Lance. Unless you're... heavier they are, the harder they fall. Unless you're in my jar, then you can cry all you want so I can make fun of you and shake you. Then you can cry all you want, and that's totally cool. Looks like we can't make much progress in this area unless we collect key items from the main story. It makes sense, I suppose. Man, you're so lucky I collect key items like a normal person. Warning, don't leave your battery here. Wow. Oh look, another woolly mammoth. Can we eat this one? No! I haven't watched TADC, but I just saw a post I thought you might be interested in. Do you think Kinger knows the towers are gone? People think he entered the circus around 1997 to 1999, so does he know about 2001? Oh my gosh, that's... Oh fuck! Kinger doesn't know about 9/11! That's crazy! You know what's crazy? None of them know about, there's so- oh my gosh, that's crazy! I have to make a joke about that in the TADC server I'm in. A very, very lighthearted one. I don't think he does though. That's crazy. The Diori. The door. Well, since this area isn't part of the story, I guess it doesn't really matter what we do here, so maybe it's okay to eat this one. Just this one. Shut up about eating the mammoth! It's been a while since we had a Disney meal anyway, and I'm starving. I've been feeding you guys a decadent meal of honeycomb, sushi, ham, beef, lollipops, candy canes, and whatever the other 2 items are that I don't have on hand. But I've been feeding you! Ungrateful ass motherfuckers. That's funny with what they're wearing right now. Anna hits almost as hard as Matt does. Oh, you can attack that. Great. Imagine they come out and they're just like, I'm gonna go visit the second twin. I'm gonna go visit one of the twin towers. And they just have to be like, Kinger, they don't exist. Kinger, they haven't existed since 2001. Do you think it would break him? Gear and skill distribution becomes much more important at higher difficulties. There are threads online discussing character builds. Yeah, that makes sense. my gosh, I have to pee. I want to pee real fast. Jax, good to be back in New York City. God, I hate this place. Ginger, Jax, where are they? Jax, good to be back in New York City. God, I hate this place. Kinger, Jax, where are they? Where are they? Jax, where are they? Good to be back in New York City. God, I hate this place. Jax, where are they? Oh, and I know someone asked what I was planning to play if I finished Epic Battle Fantasy 4. So I'm kind of constantly in the middle of playing games. So I know I have Legends ZA that I was talking about wanting to play this week, so I'll probably play that at least 1 or 2 days this week. I know I want to play some Blue Prince this week too. Just because I've been really craving like a puzzle game that I can like, that I have to like write things down in a notebook for. And I've been really wanting to play that game. I've been itching to play it ever since I like got to play some of it on stream. Me, Ollie, and Rascal are also trying to plan out a day while they're on break. What? Oh, this feels kind of nice. She's a slime! Oh my gosh, she's a slime! Get slimed, silly. And we're trying to plan a day where we can game. Because we want to play Peak and Buckshot Roulette together. So we're trying to plan that for this break. They're both on their winter breaks. Although of course if we don't get to it this break, we always have like the next time they're on break. So like it's not like a super big rush. It's just something we're like tentatively trying to plan. And then obviously I have like an ever-growing list of backlog of games. I think the bigger thing is that like I tend to start games, and then because I have so many games I'm in the middle of playing, I forget which games I haven't finished. So it's not that I don't like finishing game, like I love finishing games. It's just like sometimes it's harder for me to keep track of which ones I haven't finished. So whoopsie doodle. But I am determined to finish, to get back to and play more Legends ZA. I just haven't had a chance to like set up my, oh my gosh, why did you die? She's alive again. Okay, cool. I just haven't had a chance to bring my Switch 2 downstairs and reset it up from when I was dog sitting. And it's not like a long process, it just takes a little bit of time, and I haven't had time. That's not good. I could just electricity. Oh yeah, electricity's fine. Cool. And then it's also just kind of hard because I don't really... Oh, are you resistant to electricity? Fuck, I didn't realize you were resistant to electricity. I also don't really have like a game schedule, because the thing is that like if I plan out which games I'm going to play the day of, I often don't actually want to play that game the day of, and then I feel internal pressure because then I feel like I'm letting people down whenever I like change my mind and I don't want to play that game anymore, or I want to play a different game. Just because like I tend to be a person who's very indecisive. Like there was and I also have like decision paralysis issues too, where like there'll be like the day of stream where I wake up and like I'll have plenty of time, and like I'll come down and it'll be like 3 o'clock, and it'll be like, oh, I have plenty of time to be ready for like to stream at 5, but then I have no idea what game I actually want to play. So I sit there for like 3 hours deciding which game to play, and then I end up having to ask like a friend, and I'm like, okay, these are the games I'm like deciding between, just pick one for me, because like sometimes I just have trouble like deciding, and then I get stuck in like a circle of like, but they're all good games and I don't know which one to pick. Wait, she has a fire. Whatever. We killed it, it's fine. These cats sure have gotten creative. And it's okay. Oh my gosh, the sharks. Are those, now the real question is, are those real sharks? Are those just sharks that like look like real sharks that they've just like plopped onto there for ambiance? Like robot sharks. I have a feeling I know the answer. I'm just afraid to let myself know the answer. But yeah, because like there'll be, because like I know for a fact that if I set up a schedule and I'm like, okay, so we're gonna play this game this day, and this game this day, and this game this day, I know I would come in and I'd be like, actually I don't want to play this game anymore and I want to play something else, and then actually like I just want a day where like I don't have to think about anything, and then like another day I'd be like, I would only ever actually follow my schedule like half the time, and it would be so much more stressful to like think up of a schedule and then not follow it than to just not have a schedule for games that I'm playing. Maybe I have an active list in games you might play any day in every given time frame. That is true. I do need to write down a list of games. That might be more helpful for me, too, as well. Because then, like, as I finish games, I can, like, mark them off the list and be like, oh, we finished this game. And then, like... And then, like, we could add games. Because, like... Because then I won't feel, like, so... so restricted by it, but then like then I won't feel like people are like coming in and they're like, oh, I don't know what games you're playing. That might be good. Thank you for that, Fiend. That's actually a really good idea. I do. Ooh, good luck. Have fun cleaning your water bottle. Oh wait, I do have I have poison. Here we go. Woolly mammoth. Oh my god. They do so much damage. Oh fuck. And she's dead. Oh my god. Okay, 1 second. Gotta revive her real fast. Okay, gotta fully heal the squad, and then almost forgot the defense. That's a lot better. Okay, we didn't have to do all that, brother. I don't like putting her back. Pop. Okay. Wait. Oh, but they're both out of. Okay, well. Roy, kill that woolly mammoth. Oh, limit break. Okay, cool. And he's done. Okay. So we got one. Oh, big bomb. It'll probably blow him up pretty good. Right. She's like, I'm gonna have to go on a diet if I eat too much. Okay, girly. Calm down. I meant to heal her. Shit, fuck. She'll revive. She'll be fine. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's finally dead. Holy fuck, dude. Choice cuts on meat there. Oh my god, I cannot. Nope. That's a lot of metals. Okay. School uniform. Like, okay. No. God, damn it. Why? I'd rather die than do this crud. Balls is out like a 5-year-old. Put me out of my misery, please. Oh my god, that was not the direction I wanted it to go. Oh. Hmm. Oh shit. Well, that wasn't right. Well, fuck. Okay, so this one's gotta go down. One of my water bottles wasn't cleaned properly, it was growing mold on the steel. I had to kill the mold with boiling water. Couldn't leave the water though there for someone else to burn themselves with. Yeah. I hate when that happens. That happened with one of my water bottles and I was like, oh. Hey bro, if you're not dead, say something, come on. Secret is to line up the ice blocks in a row. I wish I'd figured this out sooner. Oh shit, that's not what Oh, yeah. If it's rubber, fuck, dude. Yeah, getting rubber straws clean is like the bane of my existence. I don't think I can fix that. Whoops. Okay. This one looks like it goes here. This one looks like it goes here. Oh. Wait a second. I think wait, I can't get up there? What do you mean I can't get up there? What? I told you to line up the blocks. What? There's the next area? Oh, there's a next area. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize there was a next area. Oh my gosh, that is saving grace. I was like, bro, I'm stuck forever. No, yeah, I'm just... This feels... No, yeah, I understand the point. I'm not grasping the order yet. Well, it feels this, like that goes there. So that goes there. And that looks like that goes there. And that looks like it perfectly goes there. And I can't. I went the wrong way. I was supposed to go that way, wasn't it? Have you noticed how none of the Xbox share an X-axis? Yeah. Can you tell? Okay. Gotta follow the old man's advice. Is now the time to admit that I have dyscalculia? Is now the time to admit that I have dyscalculia and I have a really hard time with math? Okay, so dyscalculia, it's like dyslexia, but with mouth? No. The vampire? No. I have dyslexia, but for math. I have math dyslexia. It's called dyscalculia. I have dyslexia for math. Count dyscalculia. Can't count. I can. It just takes me a while because the numbers move and my brain can't hold on to them properly. It just takes me a second. I got it. Hey bro, if you're not dead, say something, come on. The secret is to line up the ice blocks in a row. Okay. Line them up in a row. I wish I'd figured it out sooner. He's the disowned family member of the Sesame Street Count. It's because because I couldn't count correctly, guys. I didn't make the cut. Count dyscalculia. I can give you one final tip if you want. Sure. Because I'm kind of tilting my head at this. This feels like a Rubik's Cube puzzle, and everyone's like, oh, it's easy. But I've never been able to get a Rubik's Cube. It's never made sense to my brain. I'm sure I'll get it. It's kind of similar to like the ice puzzles that they do in Pokemon gyms, where you just had to like sit and crack at it for a while. But like the only way I've gotten through those is by like sitting there and like basically like brute forcing my way through it. Line them up in a row in the middle and push them into the X marks. Okay, so in the middle. Okay. Middle being where the indent is on the right. So this part? Or this part? Okay, this part. No, yeah. I'll get it eventually. It takes my brain a hot second to understand puzzles like this, and like it takes my brain a while. Fuck! I did it again! No! Please! One second. Dyscalculia. We can't keep doing this. Buddy. Dyscalculia Von Halen. It's foul. Oh no, you're gonna get stuck in the corner. You're already stuck in the corner. Fuck. Oh my god, I clicked off the game. I'll get it eventually. Van Halen is a classic rock band. Dyscalculia and Von Halen. Me rocking my head out like, I could do math to this. That's a major compliment, by the way. Hey. Like, it's not like I hate math. I'm just particularly bad at it. No! I'll get it. I'll get it. I will get it. I will get it. I will understand it. I will get it. We will understand it. Wrong order. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. You're getting closer, I think. We will get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll understand. I will put the pieces together. We will get it. We will understand. Oh, was I supposed to do this one first? That might make more sense. Momento. Wait. You will get to be proud of yourself. I will. I will be so proud. I will get it. I will be so smart. I will get it and I will be so smart. I will get it. I will get it. Like, I don't want anyone to tell me. I will get it. I will understand. Puzzles are good for you. They are good for you. They are good for your brain. There we go. There we go. Okay. I had to do that one earlier. Okay. Do this one first. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm like a dog with a bone. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll understand. We'll get there. This music is also so uplifting for me. I'm like, I feel so inspired. Ah, but that's not right either. Well, I guess... I'll leave that for a second. It's not working. Okay. Okay, wrong way. Am I supposed to do this one first? And then get this one out? No, not that way. That's it, I'm gonna implode Marie. Why? Because I can't do a puzzle correctly? I'm trying, man. I'm trying. If anyone records how long it takes me to explode this puzzle, just know I will implode you with my mind. Because it's an electric sheep. Oh my gosh, not the not the timer from Mega. I'm sorry, I'll do better, I'll figure it out. Guys, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. Why are you spraying me? Don't say I'm bad. I swear if I mess this up. Did I mess it up? Just move that there. It's fine. No, 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 I almost had it! Fuck! I almost had it! You can see the gears turning when I pause. Yeah, I'm thinking so hard. I genuinely want this. I want this. I want this prize. Okay. It's like enrichment. Like, yes, like I am being a little dramatic about it, but like this is genuinely, I am having fun. I am genuinely having fun doing this. I am being dramatic about it because like that is the way. But I am having fun. The prize is gonna be a lollipop. Yay! I love lollipops. Okay. You got 8 lollipops as a secret Santa gift your classmates and you did? That's crazy. Who are your classmates? I want lollipops. Don't actually tell me who your classmates are. That that'd be insane. Then I got robbed from Fort. Damn. Robbed right from underneath you. You don't like lollipops anyways? Okay, so you're like, well, I got robbed, but also like, I didn't really want this, so... Eh. No, wait. There we go. I did it! Oh my gosh. Oh, that took a second. Oh. Oh, I feel so smart. Oh, that took a second. Okay. That was a really good puzzle though. Oh, that was genuinely genius. Oh, that took me a second. I'll celebrate with a free friendship bracelet. You're welcome for your free friendship bracelet. You get one. You can have one every time you enter into here. Because they refresh every stream. Oh geez, it's 4 AM already. Oh, yeah. Woo! If you need to head out and go to bed, you're more than welcome to, Fiend. Thank you for staying while I figured out that puzzle. And I woke up late today, or rather yesterday now, and I know I won't be able to sleep. Yeah, that's fair. That's what happens to me a lot whenever I, like, with my night shifts, if I wake up super late, I know I won't be able to sleep. Oh, you're more than welcome to. I hope you have fun. Feel free to share anything funny that happens if you feel like it. The Mareep shall make me win. I shall be your lucky prize charm. Ooh. Ooh, I haven't seen these guys in a hot second. Blow them up, blow them up, blow them up. I didn't even see the turtle. Oh my gosh, the turtle. He was just hiding from me. Yeah, I'll do fire.
Blow up the glacier turtle. Don't need that.
Sorry, I love this fucking music. I'm just kind of vibing. Shoot it down. Ooh, are these all fire? Alright, more fire. Fire. Oh my gosh, they died immediately. Get that bear! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Let's see. Let's swap you out then if you're out of MP. And blow him up. Alright, he's fire resistant. The other guys not. Oh, but they're all earth. I don't know if she has an earth one. Well, fire it is. Let's see. Fire, 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 fire. Bum 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 bum. Wait. Wrong. Fire? Where fire? Where fire? Where the fire at? Light 'em up. Do I even have a fire? One of these? No. Okay, Ragnarok. Just throw some swords at them, boys. I'm sure it'll be perfectly fine. Do the swords change depending on what swords you own in your repository? I assume not, but that'd be interesting if it did. It's like, oh hey, by the way. Oh! You got top 14. Honestly, I mean, that's better than me, that I've ever done. I don't know, I never used that limit break. Oh. Interesting. I normally don't remember to use mats, so we're at an impasse. What's Ragnarok again? It's the one where all of the swords come down and hit the enemies. I was just wondering if like it changed depending on what swords you have in your inventory. I like that one because I like swords. It doesn't change at all. Okay, cool. I like using it because swords funny. I like Cleaver because it's crazy damage. Oh, yeah. That's also a good one. Oh, Lord, that was so much damage. The 9 wave strikes again. But we're on wave 9. We're almost there. Halfway there. Oh. Oh, we're living on a prayer. Take my hand. I'll make it, I swear. Oh. Living on a prayer. Hey, Matt. Get back up, bud. We need you. I was not paying attention to what the enemy was doing. I was too busy being goofy. I got top 67. Damn, they took your ass out so fast. What happened? I didn't even live for 10 seconds. Bro, it's like they saw you and wanted you dead. They're like, nah, this fucker ain't playing this game. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm gonna get top 1 this game. Trust. I trust. I always trust. Don't worry. I trust. Full-hearted trust. Oh, it's Earth. Earth. I don't know if he has an Earth. I could just use... Oh, wait. Darkness. No parents. Super rich. Kinda makes it better. Oh, I can get that. Oh, there's a bow. I have to defeat another one? Before I can go out. Rude. My older sis met her current boyfriend on Fortnite. That's cute! OMG, diamonds, guys. Look, diamonds. I didn't scan all of them? That's crazy. No one look. As I complete more of my... Oh, unless those are new. That's a new version. Never mind. I forgot there are new versions. I was like, I could have sworn there are new versions. They're playing a funny haha on me. There's a diamond on... There's diamonds on that, guys, for real. Okay. Oh. It appears that Godcat has blessed this pile of rocks in particular, more so than the other rocks around it. Great. Watch out for some devastating holy magic. Oh, great! You Wait. She's not the one with that. Never mind. Genuinely ran into a guy in like 5 seconds. LMFAO. Oh. I always think it's really cute whenever people meet like their current partners through games. I don't know. Maybe it's just it's probably just the romantic in me, but like I'm always just like I always just like, oh, that's so cute. Like I know there was like one couple who, that reminds me of the first time I died, but this time I survived to get revenge. But there was a couple who met through, I think it was World of Warcraft. As long as he's better than the last one. You're just like, I'm watching you. I'm gonna craft a diamond sword. And I believe it was World of Warcraft. And when they decided to get married, they got married, in World of Warcraft because it like meant so much to them. You're my one true love, diamonds. And I thought that was so like that was so cute to me. I was like I don't know. I'm such a romantic at heart. Like I was like, oh, they got married in World of Warcraft. Like, they had, like, their wedding ceremony in World of Warcraft so, like, their online friends could attend it. And I was like, yeah, the power of friendship is really, wow, that's really cool. I'm having a real one, right? But yeah, I feel like if I ever end up in like a situation where like, I feel like if I ever ended up dating and marrying someone, it would probably be something like that. Like we'd probably end up meeting in like some sort of like gaming server or something like that. And I'd be like, I'd be like, okay. And then like, I probably wouldn't be able to shut up about them. I'm gonna be honest. Here's that a powerful soul dwells within fire rock. So what would the soul of a rock even contemplate? Cause I'm a yapper, okay? I can't keep a secret to save my life. I can't lie about anything. I'm a terrible liar. And like literally like I've told so many people this. I'm like, if I started dating someone, everyone and their parents would know within like days, because I would not be able to shut up about it. And then well, the thing is that like I would not be able to shut up about it for about like the first like 2 weeks, and then after that I would assume everyone in my life knows about it, and then like because it would be my normal, and then I would assume everyone else in my life knows about it, and then it would become a thing where people would be like, you're dating someone? And I'd be like, yeah, don't you know? Because that's happened with so many other things. Because, like, I know, like, I constantly assume that everyone knows I have 4 siblings. And I constantly assume that everyone knows, like, oh, like, which brother I'm talking about. Because I have 3 brothers. And I'm like, oh, everyone knows, like, when I say my brother, they know which brother I'm talking about. Spoiler alert. They don't. They can't read my mind. You have siblings? See? I mean, it's usually that brother, though. It's usually my youngest brother, because he's the one I live with. And I love him dearly. But he also gets on my nerves sometimes. Like siblings want to do. But he's also the one I talk about the most, because he's the one I live with. But all of my siblings are home right now. So a lot of times I'll just, like, when all my siblings are home, I'll just go, oh, my brother, and I'll just assume everyone knows which brother I'm talking about. When there's 3 of them. And yes, I have 4 siblings. I'm the oldest of 5. Yeah, letting Bowie out for the morning. Yeah. Good morning, boys. Hi, boys. Leave him alone. You want to bother Bowie?
She loves him.
He does not want to be licked first thing in the morning. He wants breakfast.
He's thinking about wanting to go out.
Well,
Sometimes he wants to go out.
well, yes, but he does not want to be licked first thing. But yes, for new people watching, lurking or talking or whichever, because I appreciate all of you guys. And lurkers are the backbones of communities. I am the oldest of 5. I have 3 brothers and 1 sister. Sometimes you'll hear them talking in the background because I do still live at home. Because it's cheaper, I'm gonna be honest. It is something that I am saving up for to move out, but obviously it's not going to be something that I do right away. It's just something I'm slowly working towards. But yeah, it's something that, like, I assume that everyone knows that I'm the oldest of 5 because, like, I talk about it a lot. But the thing is that, like, I'm not bringing it up all the time. So, like, I just assume that everyone knows that, like, I'm a sibling. Because, like, it's such another reason to sub to Gamer Reap. Another reason to give me money so I can move out of my house where my parents live and I can have my own place. And that way I could set up a cat cam, because that's something I also want to do, is like, because on days that I'm not doing hand cam stuff, either that, like, I would either want to use it as, like, a cat cam, or I would want to look into other cameras to use as, like, a dedicated cat cam stream and set it at, like, my water cup so that people could come and see whenever Ellie comes and steals my water, because I think it would be funny. Perhaps it's not the rocks that contain a soul, but it is indeed a human heart that gives meaning to inanimate objects. But yes, never feel obligated to subscribe. I always appreciate it. But I do put money that people give to me either towards buying more games to entertain you guys, or it helps me pay for medications, or it helps me put it into my fund to move out. So those are the things that I put it aside for. If people were wondering what I use those funds for, and those are the only things that I use them for. I could probably switch him out because he's low on MP. Diamond Golem. Also join the Discord. Yes. If you want the Discord, I can get the link for you. Let me grab that actually. Here, let me get that for you. No, I still haven't updated. No, I haven't, because it updates once, because apparently the invite updates once a week, because it's a smaller server and it's not a community server. So it'll change every week until it's like a bigger server. So I'll just have to deal with giving it each time, which is fine. I'm chilling. We all start somewhere. Curly top 30, I'm chilling. Hell yeah. There's the Cord link. Feel free to join if you would like. Also, no pressure, of course. But I usually post my stream schedule updates in there. When I get her, I'm gonna work on that idea Fiend gave to me of putting like together a list of games that I'll play. I think I'll put it into categories, like one where it's like games I'll play at any time, games that I'll play when I'm like low energy, and then upcoming games that I'm wanting to play in the new year, and then I might also put a couple of the games I have on my wish list that I haven't bought, but like I'm thinking of getting, and then people can say whether they're interested in watching those games or not. I think that might be a good system. I think I like that a lot better than like definitively saying like, oh, I'm gonna play this game on this day or this day. I might also have a list, because I have games left over from when we were doing spooky season. I'll put games that we have left over from that I'll have for spooky season next year. And if there are any games that people are wanting to see that are not in that list, that we didn't play last year and that are not on the list for next year, we can have like, I know we have a suggestion box. I could also make one that's like specifically for games, because I know we have one that's just like a general suggestion. Although if people are more comfortable with one being specifically for like just game suggestions, we could do that in the Discord. And then people could be like, oh, like, so these are the games that are upcoming for like spooky season, so these are the ones I know that are going to be there, so then I know what to, and these are the ones I know you've played already, so then I know what to suggest, sorts of things. Okay, I like that. Okay. Like, it'll take a little bit of time, obviously, to put together, but it's... I do also need to get back to completing False Fighters Champions. I needed to take time away from it because I'm going to be honest, I was a little bit upset because I lost like 6 hours worth of progress. And losing that much progress because of your own stupidity hurts a little bit. Diamond is the strongest metal known to man. This guy's physical attacks are no joke. So I need to get back into playing that. It's also a thing where like sometimes it sucks because there's a lot of games that I want to play, and sometimes I feel like I don't have enough time to play all of the games I want to play. Cause like I have less stream time than I would want. Which is just what happens with like the schedule I have for like work. But it is like sometimes something I feel, but it is okay. I will take games at my own pace, and I will not beat myself up about the pace that I am going at. We will have fun playing games, And I like the pace that we are going at, because honestly, I do feel like I'm taking the time to like really take in the games and have fun playing them, which I think is the point. Bow, 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 bow. You're in the Gamer Reap cult. Welcome. We have friendship bracelets. And during seasonal holidays, we also have baked goods, because that's when I have energy to make them. Realistically. But yes, welcome in. But yeah, because I know, for like the New Year is kind of, oh, 9 siphon on them? Okay, switch her out. He's also siphoned? Dude, what's going on here? What in the Kentucky Fried? But anyway, as I was saying, I know at the, like, next year, some of the games I'm wanting to get to are, like, Half-Life and, like, Half-Life 1 and 2, Portal 1 and 2 are games I'm wanting to get to. Another game I was wanting to get to is, like, Undertale, which I actually have never played before, and surprisingly, I don't actually know if I've had the game spoiled as much as I thought I had. What's happening? Because originally I thought I had the Talos of Peak. I've never played it either. Because I originally thought I had, like, a lot of the game spoiled for me, but I don't actually, then someone asked me to, like, explain the game to them, and I was like, and then I thought about it, I'm like, I don't actually know if I understand anything about this game. I just know, like, the bare minimum. I just know that there's, like, a good, there's, like, a good path where, like a peaceful path, I guess I should say, and there's, like, a genocide path that you can take. And then I think there's also, like, a middling path you can take as well. But that's literally all I know about the game. There's also, like, but I also know that, like, the genocide path is, like, super hard. I think you're a human called Frisk that either kills or spares people. Like, surprisingly, with how much my brother has, like, told me, I think me not thinking about this game has made it so that I have unspoilered myself, because my brain is really good at forgetting information if I have decided that I don't want to remember it, and I have put it in the delete pile. But the thing is that, like, it has to be in, like, a very specific way where, like, I can't, like, what's the word? I can't be consciously thinking about not thinking about it. I have to just, like, put it in a specific place in my brain, and then my brain's just like, okay, we're deleting it. And then I never think about it again, and then, like, it's gone. Like, I've done it several times, and I don't know how to explain it to people. Like, it's like when I was younger, and there was, forget about the thing you want to forget about. Yeah, like, there's been so many times where, like, I know there was one thing when I was really young, I think I was, like, 10, where there was something I knew I was going to be in trouble for. Diamonds! Heads explodes. And I knew it wasn't actually my fault, but I knew information that would get me in trouble because it was it wasn't anything big, but it was something about like putting toys away or something like that. And so I literally was in my room and I did the trick where I like told myself to forget about it. And I remember, I still have the memory of me telling myself to forget about, like, the information. I could not tell you anything about what it was that I forgot, because I did it so well. I don't remember anything else about, like, that what it was. Like, I couldn't tell you what what information was that I forgot, anything. I just remember, I have the memory of me, like, doing, putting it in the specific... That's just like a superpower, low-key. Like, I remember, like, sitting in my room and putting, like, okay, because the thing is that the way my brain works is that it's like a scrapbook, okay? So, like, I take my Burberry now and I hold it open like a scrapbook. And so I flip through my memories like that, and then I'll pick it up, and then, like, it's like a movie reel, okay? So, like, you pick it up, and then, like, you're moving through it, and when it's active, it's a movie reel. So, like, when I'm not wanting to remember something, I just pick up the memory and I put it in, like, a specific trash bin to the side, like it's an old computer, and then I just can't actively think about it being in the trash bin, and then it just disappears. So I don't remember anything about the memory that I destroyed. I don't have any place in the scrapbook about where it's supposed to be in my memories. It's just gone. I just have the memory of me forgetting about the memory. Which is crazy to think about and explain to people. They're like, what do you mean? You can just... So... It's like... I should probably go back and heal.
Kitty cat? Is it an Ellie? Ellie Bellies? You can't go outside.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about the slimes with the bombs in them. But yeah, it's definitely something where I'm like, maybe don't try to replicate it, because, like, I don't know how I do it. I just do it. I definitely paid attention to elements at play. Well, at least it didn't heal him. Oh my gosh, you died from fall damage. Oh no. Oh, do not. No. Do you have anything holy in here? Anything holy? I didn't see the metal pipes. Oh no, not the metal pipes. Oh my gosh, it is tweaking out. That's crazy. What is it doing? It's fine on my end. What is OBS doing? OBS. 1 second, let me find it. Is that better? Or is this still tweaking? Okay, cool. Let me know if I need to make it a little louder or a little quieter. But yeah, I looked it over and it was like tweaking itself out and I was like, what the hell? Yeah, never feel sorry for letting me know if there's like issues with any of the audio stuff. Cause I can't hear what's going on with the stream audio exactly. Cause I hear it through my PC. And I'm always just like, oh no, I didn't realize there was an issue. Because sometimes something will just like break and it will not tell me until like someone points it out and I'm like, oh, there was an issue, I'm so sorry. And then I feel bad. It's okay. The 8 waves strike again! I don't think they're going to let me free of these 8 waves. For the 4th time. Amazing.
Ellie, what are you doing? Ellie, love me. Come here.
She's staring at the birds.
My kitty cat is staring at the burbs.
It's very cute of her. Ooh, his HP.
Howdy, cat. What are you doing?
That's a lot of gunslingers. Oh, he's a sword slinger. Never mind. I can read. He just has a bomb under there? A straight up bomb? All bomb? For what reason? Blow up the tank! Okay. We're getting through it to really cool music. Okay, and they take ice damage. I didn't even see. Oh, we need to siphon those motherfuckers or we're never gonna get through this. Oh my god, I literally blasted someone with a laser and they just walked through it! There's no laser there, silly! What laser? What laser? You silly Billy. There's no laser there. I'm gonna make them eat my shoe if I see them again. Feed it to them fast and furious. I would be too, honestly. If I had seen that happen in real time, I would not be able to speak from how mad. Got top 36. The amount of rage in my body, I would not be able to contain. Brother, I would be on the news because I would be affecting the local trout population. I need to get to top 10, just like the 10 hours you've been streaming for. Oh fuck, I have been streaming for 10 hours. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. Rubber room full of rats. Siphon those foes. It didn't work. That's unfortunate. However, laser arrow. Oh my god, it froze everything. Oh my god, everything is frozen. Oh. Stop freezing me, small evil children. I do have something that's electricity. Okay, I was like... Like, why aren't we using it again? Because we're silly? Kill one of those. Oh! Why do you scare her away? She was being so nice. She was just looking at the birds, you meanie.
Oh, Ellie. Hi.
Is that a thunder elemental? That's crazy. Crazy. Okay. We have ice. Oh! That's devastating. Why is her... You know, what I need to know? Why is her body for sale? Gotta buy that coffee somehow. By selling your dead body? Well, don't people usually just steal those? If they want them bad enough? But you're right. Coffee is very expensive. Never mind. We have so many funds, though. I don't think we need to go into such drastic measures. They're like, we're going to drastic measures because it's funny, okay? Why are they healing themselves? You stop that. Oh my god. Put him in the reserve. Put him in the reserve right now. Okay, here's ice. Use that against that. Kill him. Sweet. Boy. No legs. Shoot. Okay, well. She'll be fine. No legs carrying. Okay. All right, kill him. The fuck are those things? Top 22. Honestly, you're doing a lot better than me, though. I would be getting, like, 96 every time. Like, I'd get it, I'd load in, and I'd be, like, shot on sight. So, they'd be like... They'd be like, we gotta kill this stupid idiot. We just gotta, man. We gotta. Incoming! Had a cat. Good morning. How are you, Anti-Coraline? We're doing the bonus area. We haven't fought Godcat yet. We're doing the bonus area first. If that was what you were wondering about. I wanted the sweet loot for options.
Stop lowering my evasion.
It'll put me on the news. It'll put me on the news. So how was your night? It was pretty good. So, we did the Monolith bonus boss. And then I got all of the orbs and did that side quest. Oh, I finished all of the side quests, which was pretty exciting. Oh, she's out of MP. Fuck. I don't like switching her out, though. I need you. Alright, eat this. And now we're doing the bonus area because there's loot in here that is pretty good. Oh. It'll just take a while because there's 8 waves of it. And I'm level 30 something for each of my characters. I don't know exactly what my levels are, I'd have to check. Um, 31, 31, 32, and 31. Okay. Maid outfit? There's a maid outfit? Hold on. I'm not gonna use it. I just wanted to look at it. I believe this is the deluxe version. I just wanted to look at it. There's also the schoolgirl outfit that I picked up. I just like putting her in outfits, man. She's my little dress-up doll, man. The deluxe. Plutonium core. Where do I push this to? Oh, I'm supposed to push it the other way. I see. wait until she sees the limit break in Epic Battle Fantasy V. That is a game I am planning to play at some point once I finish this game. I don't know if it'll be right afterwards, like, you know, like the second afterwards, but I do want to play it afterwards, relatively soon after, because I'm enjoying this game immensely, and I love the humor in it, and I love my girl Natalie. My girl Natalie! I would die for my girl, man. She's my girl! I gotta stop doing that. People are gonna start thinking things about me that may be true, but don't need to be said on the internet. I also just realized I'm covering up Matt's face with the cake I have. It's kind of funny that I've been doing this the whole time. Oops. I think it's just funnier that we're I think he would appreciate it, actually. An upgrade? I think the old version was difficult enough, actually. Guys, Mr. Incredible dies at the end of Epic Battle Fantasy VII. Spoiler alert. I can't remember if taking out the razor claws. This was the guy that you had to have defense for. I loved Epic Battle Fantasy 137. Truly innovative gameplay. Demon Core initializing ale portals. Status open. Setting goal. Harvest souls. Fuck, this was the guy you had to have a lot of things for. This is a battle that is going to murder me and make me pray really, really hard. Doom alert. Doom alert. Marie didn't prep before I went into this boss. Doom alert. Marie didn't prep before this boss and has the doomsters. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I have to fix that next turn, I think. Because I don't think status... This doesn't fix that, right? Purify? Or does Purify fix that? I can't remember. I can't remember if this is only specifically for, like, attack, defense, magic attack, and I guess? Isn't there certain things it doesn't affect? I can't remember. Oh. Oh! I couldn't remember! There's... Sometimes... There was one time where I used it, and, like, I think it was for, like, it was, like, a down health effect. And it didn't fix that. And I was like, oh, this didn't fix what I thought it did. Oh no. It's okay. Status is in like stat debuff. Guys, can you feel my brain getting bigger as I play this game? Can you feel my brain slowly getting more wrinkles? I'm learning. For example, tire, chill, freeze, and so on. Oh, okay. I think that's what I misunderstood when I used it the first time, so I was like, oh, I don't think I understand what this does. Limit break. Hey, this guy's incredibly high evade. I think we should try slowing him down or we'll never manage to hit him. I think the guy who has the slowdown is in the wings! I'd have to check though. Well, that makes them tired. I don't think that slows them down. Oh, half of her health bar is just gone. That's fine, I didn't want it anyway. You can bring them back? Why would you do that to me? Think as this, status effects are like you debuff to do chipping damage, like Doom, Poison, Freeze, and buffs entirely are like your magic defense, attack up, and so on. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I don't normally... Like I said, when I play games, I don't normally mess around with, like, stuff like debuffs and buffs. I normally just, like, put on armor and upgrade the armor, and then I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna keep healing until I kill the boss. No one should. This is why I'm afraid. Okay, so I eventually want to replay through Breath of the Wild on stream and collect all of the 1,000+ like Korok seeds on stream, so I can finally like get out of the rut I've been in forever and like actually do that like I've been wanting to do for forever. I feel like people would have an aneurysm watching me play that game. Cause I do the same shit here that I do in that game. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna stuff food in my face and I'm just gonna keep hitting this bad guy and I'm not gonna worry about weaknesses. Who cares about that shit? As if that's gonna fix the issue of what's going on. It's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. Like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Argent, energy levels optimum, space-time distortion minimal, hell portal status stable. Boomerang laser? How is that possible? For fun. Yeah, in this game you gotta actually use your brain. Like, do I want resistance to a certain element or a certain status effect? I mean, in Breath of the Wild, you're also supposed to use your brain. I just use it to do stupid shit. Like, I can solve all of the puzzles in, like, I go into all of the shrines and I can solve all the puzzles. It just takes me a while. And then, like, I do the battles and I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna hack and slash because I don't care. I want to do the puzzles. I want to run around on my horse. EBF is funnier when you turn your brain off. Me just sitting here like, I hope everyone is having fun watching me mad, because someone said, I don't know which one of you it was, but they came in and they were like, this is an interesting mash of styles. And I was like, I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Thank you. No, don't bring them back. You don't want protection. Please. Please. You don't want them. Please. He's too fast. Must be those new... Huh? Oh, Duracell batteries. I was like, okay, what? Okay, because I know they're not saying brand names, but I'm like, what brand name is this? That was me. I appreciated it. It made me laugh so hard. I was like, thank you. I love being quirky. It's one of the only things that keeps me going. If I'm not quirky, I will blow up. So thank you for letting me know that I am in fact being quirky. With the game that I'm playing for the first time. Could you just take me hitting you and die like a man? Little fun fact, those Razor Claw enemies are also boss summons by Acheron from EBF3. Oh, that is cool! As someone who started with EBF4, I love hearing fun facts about the first 3 EBFs. Because I did not play them. Because the 4 and 5 were gifted to me, so I'm just jumping right into EBF4. And I'm having a blast, it's very fun. Get bubbled. Let's maybe do this. We gotta cancel out those buffs or we'll be in trouble. Oh shit, I forgot he can cancel out fucking buffs. I have the buff canceling guy out and I keep forgetting. I believe it was the first time we actually had a map because 1 and 2 were turn-based only. I think so. If I remember right from people saying that. That wouldn't surprise me. Okay. Dispel? Yippee! Okay. Now die. Stop buffing him! I'm No, you motherfucker. I'm going to have a very, very strong communication with you. Yes, it was, but I didn't play it because the first time I played these games was as the Flash game online and the EBF3 map broke on me. Ooh. Yikes. Lord help me either. Together, we can all have not played the third game. Stop slicing him up like sushi. It's not very nice. Just because sushi is delicious doesn't mean you can eat him. He didn't say yes to that. Actually, it's Lance. He might say yes to that. Never mind. Marie, what are gonna be your New Year's resolutions? Oh, that's so hard. Is it New Year's resolutions that you can't say out loud or they won't come true, or is that birthday wishes? I can't remember. That's wishes, I think. Okay. I was like, which one? Obsidian armor damaged. Demon core fractured. Hail poor status. Erratic. Estimated result. Goodbye, world. I played the first game. Roku was a hella cool boss for being the first final boss in EBF 1. Honestly, yeah. So I think some of my New Year's resolutions would be, one of them is to try and move out of the house, try to move out of living with my family and move into either an apartment or into a small house, depending on which is cheaper, and what I'm able to do. Another New Year's resolution would be, no, Ad King, I can wait until people are back from ads. I can repeat myself. Please let her talk. Me being a little silly animal on the internet. Ad King, please. Ad King, please. Oh my god. Opening hell portal to maximum capacity. Critical energy flow achieved. Estimated result incalculable. I did not like that. Can I just say, like that? Did not. Let's shift him to the back. Okay. So, I'll repeat myself. My first resolution is, one of my goals of this year is to move out of, the house I live in with my family. I'll get you back for that one. Okay. And either into an apartment or into a small house, depending on which is cheaper. Just because, like, housing rates can be a little weird, especially where I live. One of my New Year's resolutions was going to be looking into building a secondary PC so I could have a 2 PC system for streaming, to see, just to make it easier, to see if that would make it easier on my system, with how rates are with RAM right now. I don't think that will be viable for me at the moment, just because the reality is that I have a lot of medical expenses I have to keep in mind, and I just have to, that's just something that, like, it's not really doable for me if they're You're not building that PC anytime soon ever since the RAM increase. Yeah, exactly. Ever since the RAM increase, I was like, that's not really something that's viable. So that's something that's on my radar if RAM ever goes back down. But one day I want to upgrade so I have a 2 PC system. Just to make it easier for streaming. Especially with the updates that Windows has where it's pushed a lot of Windows 11 updates out. And it means that there's a lot more things running in the background on this PC. So it's a good PC when like you're wanting to game, but it's a lot harder when you're streaming and gaming at the same time. Especially with like the fact that I have Spectrum Wi-Fi, so like if there's weather of any kind, my connection isn't really stable. And I also know that like I think it would put a lot less pressure on the system itself if I had like my stream stuff on one PC and then the second PC had like the game stuff on it. But it's also an old PC, older CPU at least. I don't know what upgrades you made. So the only thing I upgraded was the GPU. And then the GPU and then the power, which you sent. I haven't upgraded anything else with it. And like you said, it has older CPU, so I probably should upgrade the CPU. But with how I was looking at the system is that like, basically I would probably have to upgrade a lot of things at the same time to get it where like I would want the system at. Although it probably would be cheaper if I just upgraded the system, or sorry, upgraded the CPU. That'll probably be something I would have to look at. But like I know like RAM was also something I was wanting to upgrade on it, and obviously that's not something I can do now. And yeah, good old Spectrum. And then I will just say, like, all things considered, with it being an older PC, it works very well when you're either gaming or downloading stuff, but like doing both streaming and gaming at the same time. When there's weather issues going on, that's when there starts to be issues. And I don't think it's like the PC's fault. I think it's just because it's an older system and I need to upgrade things. It's just like I need to do the research into knowing what to upgrade. And with prices like starting to go up because like with RAM and I need to upgrade CPU and stuff. So that's a couple things I need to look into. Just small upkeeping things. So I think that would be a resolution I could probably make. Just like look into seeing what upgrades. New Year's resolution, pop the AI bubble. Pop it myself. Pop it myself, lads. I'll pop it myself. And then oh shit. I didn't think she would have that little HP. Fuck, dude. Okay. I feel like the SpongeBob characters during the Bubble Buddy episode. I really do too. Like, Like, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Apparently one more time. Another resolution would probably be... I want to say, integrating a couple more, like, fun things onto stream. Because I know, like, we do have things on stream, but I feel like we could... another puzzle? I didn't even care anymore. I'm not even bothered. Because I always feel like we could always have, like, more things on stream that, like, you guys could do. That are, like, interactables. Wait. Give me that. He poisoned our water supply, burned our crops, and delivered a plague onto our houses. They did? Well, actually, this time they have! Oh, I wasn't even trying to get the treasure chest. Oh, I see. Why does that both look like Minecraft? Treasure. Treasure. Please do not swim in the sewage. Eat the mushrooms, hug the trees, drop litter. AI, you saw. Please don't drink that water. It doesn't look normal. I'm not going to dignify that with a response. I think I just saved our lives. I'm so good at spotting danger. Wait, what's down here, though? Is this the next way? Oh. No, that's back the way we came. Okay. There's treasure back there. I'm gonna fight you for it. I want it. Alright, what are we thinking? Foyer? I'm thinking foyer. Wrong button. More fire for the haunted tree. And, yeah, fire. Yeah. Fire! Guys, can you believe it? Christmas. Just a week away. Christmas, just a week away. Can you guys believe it? Christmas, just a week away. Well, we probably should go for the blackbirds, actually. Hey, let me tell you how I've come to hate you ever since I began to live. Me talking to people who, use AI. And it's mainly, the main problem is like, especially the overconsumption of it, and it being shoved in every single thing. If it was like a small project AI, especially like generative AI is what I'm like upset at. If it's an AI project that you made, like, you know, machine learning, if it's machine learning that you made yourself, that you made art for, and you fed only your art into, like, you didn't scrape anyone's art for it, you only fed your own art into so you could make a project faster, that's fine. I don't care. Do whatever you want. Like, because I know that's what they did for Into the Spider-Verse, the second, I believe it was the second movie, if I'm not mistaken. Because, it's how they made, like, faster frames per second or something. And all of the artists knew about it, consented to it. And that's how, like, that's how they made that movie. And I'm like, that's totally fine. But, like, the main problem is that, like, they're speculating that AI is going to be this huge thing, and it's getting to the point where, like, they are building huge AI data centers that don't have enough, like, electricity to support them. They are literally ruining water supplies of towns nearby. And I know this for a fact because one of my friends who lives in Wisconsin, and she also comes in chat sometimes, Taurus, like, there's a town that is literally several, like, miles, it's more than miles, but there's, like, a town several towns over that has an AI data center that was built there, and it is affecting the water so bad that their drinking water is becoming no longer drinkable. Like, their tap water is becoming no longer drinkable because of the AI data center that was built several towns over. Because, like, tap water's coming out, like, brown and murky. And I feel like we are not, I shouldn't use we. I feel like companies are running headlong into supporting AI without having any way to set off or reduce or even care about the environmental effects that they are doing, especially to the people who are living where they are putting these data centers. And I'm not saying we shouldn't care about the animals and the plants and all of the microorganisms that live there, because I care very much and very deeply about those things. One of the things that I studied a lot in college was, you know, about the environment and conservation. The companies that run this are also losing massive amounts of money. Yeah, it's an obvious bubble, but the tech bros continue to delude themselves to feed their own ego at the cost of everyone else's way of living. Yeah, and the unfortunate thing is that a lot of the, I don't know the exact amount, but there is a decent portion of the American economy, or the US American economy, that is dependent on this bubble. And I feel like the faster it pops, the faster we can get to the point where we can fix the devastation. Because the larger we let it, the larger and the bigger we let it get, the bigger of a shockwave it is going to have. And I feel like a lot, like pretty much everyone except for the tech bros sees that it is a bubble and is already preparing for it to be a bubble. And it's why I'm a little nervous about like certain companies. Like maybe it's just the hippie punk in my genes, but I say let it all burn. That is true. There is a brokenness to the way things were built with the economy. The only thing that I worry about is that like disabled people being left behind and out of the conversation. Doom alert. Nets. Fuck. Thank you for the doom alert. Okay. So, let me... My wife, please don't die on me. I ain't quitting you, and you ain't allowed to quit me. Let me get that bear, and then... Stop hitting her. Anna, don't die my goat. She's not... I healed her, don't worry. She's not gonna die, I healed her. Nets, don't you fucking dare. Okay. Why didn't they let her go? What? Doom alert, Matt. Okay. Let's... Will this heal things? Did that? Oh, she was stunned? Okay. Did that heal the Doom? I don't see it anymore. Did that fix things? Okay. Cool. I was double checking for it, but I was like, I can't tell if I'm just like not looking hard enough. Random health pack, FTW! Random health pack for the win! When a random health pack literally saves your fucking life. Also, would someone mind retelling me what FTW stands for? I forget what it stands for literally like every single time. And I'm like, what does it mean again? Because my brain just goes, that moment when, and that's not what FTW stands for. For the win. For the win. Thank you very much. Because my brain just goes, that moment when, and that's not what FTW stands. FTW cannot mean that moment when. Random health pack for the win! I love the way my brain works. It's so quirky and not correct, but I love it because it's mine and it's funny as fuck. Like, I will never say I hate my brain, especially now. Brother must win. Like, I'm so, like, now that I'm medicated and I'm in a better place mentally. I'm like, I love my health. I love the way that my little brain quirks, you know what I mean? We're a little goofy gal. We're a little goofy guy. We're just a silly goober. We're just doing our thing. Yo. Oh, he's resistant fire. Well, that's too bad. Goddamn 8 waves? Yeah. It's okay, don't worry about it. They've all been 8 waves so far. Okay. Maybe we could not do that. So this is deluxe version, huh? I need it. It's very... So this is the extra area. It's very fun so far. It is definitely making me think, and I appreciate it. Nice. I have, yeah. carefully. Yeah. Me with my DS. That's literally me when I'm forced to go out places. I'm like, I'm gonna take my DS though. Okay, right now I'm in the middle of replaying through Style Savvy Trendsetters on my 3DS. And I'm gonna be so for real, bro. I started playing it and I like looked up and 6 hours had passed. And I was like, where am I? That was like one of my days off last week. I was like, where the hell am I? What happened? It's a Style Savvy Trendsetters effect, bro. Until I get you. Like, it's so fun, because it's basically, okay, so imagine sorting. Okay, so Style Savvy Trendsetters is like, it's basically like sorting things into categories, but like you have to, and then like if you do it correctly, you earn approval, and then like if you do it wrong, like there's not really much of a, there's not much of like a social, like a, there's nothing like, you don't get like socially dinged for it basically. So it's like playing, it's like, it fulfills my need for like approval socially as someone who has like, who plays by like certain like social autism rules, but like I don't get dinged for getting it wrong. And then like if you learn the way that like certain like words work in the game, you get really good at it. And there's a lot of like, you know, there obviously there's the categories, and then there's like, you know, there's female clothes, and then they also have like male clothes, because it's like the 3DS one. So like that was like the new thing that they added was the male clothing line. And there's also like, as you get better at it, there's also like competitions you can get into, and you earn more clothes, and so you can make your character super cute. And okay, I love customizing, and it's so fun. Like, oh my gosh, I literally, like, I will spend hours playing that game, because I'm like, it is literally catnip to me. I'm just like, I'm just gonna play and it's like, for me at this point, because I put so many hours into this game, because I got this game when I was, literally this was the first game I got on my 3DS. This was the game I got when my 3DS was gifted to me when I turned 11. Okay, this is how long I've had Style Savvy Trendsetters. And I put so many hours into this game that like I have most of like the keywords for each of the categories memorized. So it is a game that I can just turn my brain off, and I can just be like, okay, so this goes here, this goes here, this goes here. I'm less good about it with like the male clothing lines, so I probably would have to like, you know, work on it a little more and like look up like what the categories mean and stuff, because they have like, because the thing is, what's nice about the game is that as you go through and they introduce new things to you, they have a dictionary, and then in the game they have a dictionary so you can look it up, and then they tell you the keywords, so as you get used to them using certain keywords for certain things, you can like connect them to what they mean, and like you can get really good at the game. And so now that I'm at a point where I'm really good at the game, I can just turn my brain off, and it's like a sorting simulator to just make outfits that look really nice and really pleasing. And it really soothes my brain of like putting colors together, because it's like, here's another fun fact. Some basic enemies have been around since the first game. For example, No Legs, he's been with us since the beginning. What a good boy. He's such a good boy. And I'm someone who, like, it's kind of like anyone who has heard my explanation about, like, my sock system. It's like that, but on fucking drugs, okay? Like, it's like that, but for but think a whole outfit that is entirely matched. Oh. I love it. It's so beautiful. Ugh. And then you can dress up your character, and there's also like makeup in the game. I want a plushie of him for real. Honestly, if they made a plushie of him, like it would sell out, I think, at this, like if they made a makeshift plushie of him.
Is it Hattie Cat?
I feel like if they made a makeshift plushie of him, I feel like people would buy it. I would buy it. I would buy him. I would be one of the first supporters if I was told about a No Legs plushie. They'd be like, hey, you want to buy a... I lost track of what the topic is. I'm literally just gushing about style-savvy trendsetters, okay? I'm literally just talking about how much I love style-savvy trendsetters and how long I've had this game, which I've had since I was 11. I've had style-savvy trendsetters since I got my 3DS when I was 11, and I love this game so much. It is literally such a good game. And it's such a weird game for someone like me to be like, I love this game so much. I feel like I'm a person who people look at and they're like, you don't look like you know anything about this game. It's fine.
It's okay.
I'm literally just yapping to yap at this point, because I just like, okay, full stop. I'm a person, one of the reasons I thought I would be a good streamer is because I literally just talk to myself all the time, and I was like, I feel like that's literally just what streaming is. Like, you literally just have to be someone who's good at talking to yourself, and eventually people will show up and you can talk to them. But if you can't talk to yourself at first, like, I mean... sometimes people, like, you know, you can't just sit in silence the whole time. And I am someone who will literally just sit there and, like, I just talk to myself all the time. And the only thing that's changed ever since becoming a streamer is that, like, is that sometimes I will pretend that I am, like, sometimes, like, I'll just be talking, and sometimes it'll shift as if I'm talking to, like, chat. And, like, as if I'm, like, streaming and talking to chat and formulating, like, thoughts to talk to chat instead of, like, as if I'm talking to myself. And that's really funny because I'm still talking to myself. The other person in the conversation is just an imaginary version of chat. Which is hilarious. That's kind of why I wanted to start streaming myself. I want to get good at that, but I haven't done so for a while. Which is totally fine. And I feel like it is definitely something that I think I've just always done because it's easier for me to get my thoughts out when I'm talking, because I've always just had A-B conversations with myself, just because, like, when I'm by myself, I just like making noise. I just don't like silence. And, you know, it's fine. But I am definitely a person who, like, there has been, there's been several times at work where, like, I will just, like, especially on, like, the very slow days. It's usually on the slow days where I'll just be, like, formulating a thought, and instead of, like, talking to myself, because I do still talk to myself, but sometimes I'll be formulating thoughts as if I'm talking to chat, and then, like, my brain will, like, make up, like, will simulate, like, chat, and, like, they'll come up with, like, okay, this is how chat would probably respond to this. And then I'll keep talking as if I'm, like, talking to chat. And that's the only thing that's changed ever since I've become a streamer. I'm still talking to myself. It is still just me in the conversation. But now sometimes I'm having conversations with a fake version of you guys in my brain. Little hearts, it's great. You guys have invaded. Don't worry, I'm not keeping you. You're free to come and go. I've been on the craziest losing streak on Fortnite. Oh man. I still believe in you, Queen. You've got the next one, trust. I think that laser is gonna, murder us all. Thank you for your enthusiasm. I believe in you. Next one, top 10, trust. I always believe in you. Yeah, those are some ugly ass monoliths. They are indeed. Gonna shoot the whoop. Shoot the whoop. Fiend is just in my brain sometimes making like silly jokes that he hasn't made yet. And I'm like, sometimes I see him, sometimes my brain will just simulate him sending the froggy log emotes. I'm haunting you, literally, in the funniest way. You and, it's like you, Taurus, and then, sometimes UFO will show up. Droxix is also someone who regularly shows up, and I'm like, these are the people I'm talking to, and when it's slow nights at work, and I'm like, I'm pretending I'm like, cause I'm also at a computer when I'm at work, so like, my brain is like, oh, we're streaming. It's like, no! We're working! Stop talking to a chat that's not there! So I'm like, your imaginary friend? That's sweet, I think. Yes. And you make jokes, and I'm always like, that's so funny. I practice jokes I try to tell on stream. Oh my gosh, which reminds me. So my sister is in color guard at school. And, they have like, so one of the ways, creepy, man. So the way I show that I adore people in chat is creepy to you. So I'm creepy now. Okay. And one of the ways that they were, doing like bonding exercises was that they had like, everyone would pair up into like groups of 2, and then throughout like the season, they would get each other gifts at like different like times for like different events. And at the beginning of the year, they like wrote a list of like gift ideas, and like obviously they were like, you know, cheap, like, you know, relatively like inexpensive things. And my sister didn't give me those pertinent details until later. So every couple of like weeks, my sister would come home with just like a bag, like a nondescript bag, like a small like gift bag that was just full of Dr. Pepper. And she'd be like, I got a gift from school. And then she would explain nothing else. Doom alert, Matt. Thank you. I had to get to... I switched her in so I could heal him. And the thing is my first thought was, who is bribing you? Because Dr. Pepper is my sister's favorite soda of all time. She loves Dr. Pepper. And I was like, okay, who is bribing you? What are they why are they bribing you with Dr. Pepper? What are they making you do? Because she didn't explain anything else about why she had Dr. Pepper. Like, why they were giving her Dr. Pepper. She didn't explain anything. And I'm an older sister. I fucking worry. And she's had issues at school before. at her previous school, I mean, not this one, but at a previous school, she's had issues before. And so I'm worried, and she didn't explain anything to me, and I was just like, okay. And so she kept coming home with like Dr. Pepper at different times. And not just, and like, it wasn't just like a can. It was like 2 cases of Dr. Pepper each time. Like the 6-packs. 2 6-packs of Dr. Pepper each time. And I'm like, who is bribing you with Dr. Pepper? And it wasn't until like the 3rd or 4th time this happened did she explain, oh yeah, by the way, in Color Guard, like, we are in like these little pairs and like we give each other like presents throughout the year. And it's like a way that like we're bonding with our group mates that we don't really know very well. And on my list that I gave at the beginning of the year, on my list at the bottom, I wrote Dr. Pepper and I put hearts around it to show that it was my favorite thing ever. So I guess that she realized it was my favorite. That would have been nice to know the first time you came home with 2 6-packs of Dr. Pepper when I thought you were being bribed into secrecy for something illicit. Like, I don't know, being forced to do someone else's homework. This is bribing! Oh my god. I was like, what are they making you do? Just tell me. You can tell me. And she's like, oh, it was a gift. And I was like, oh. Well, now I feel stupid. This is bribing! We're bribing children now. With Dr. Pepper. Hey! 333 treasure chests. I got a pet. With Dr. Pepper, so we'll do our homework. Oh, wait, I should heal before I do anything else. Heal. It's okay. But it was a very, like... It's... Like, it's funny now that I know the information, but I was very genuinely worried at the time, and now that, like, it's fine. I was like, what? Just tell me, what's happening? What's wrong? Thanks for freeing me, friends. I was standing around for so long that a bush grew behind me and trapped me. I kind of liked the spot, though, so maybe I'll stay here a while longer. A hat! Become a slime. Oh. Could just cut all of them down. Okay. Give me that. I see who I have to fight. It's fine.
At least we are filling out our bestiary.
I thought I was using the ice one. No one saw that. Floorwarn. Guy Cat is waiting for you and she's getting very angry and very drunk. And she can wait a little while longer, baby. We got things to find. Side quests to complete. The drunker she is, the worse her accuracy will be. Saving the world can wait. I have loot to go find. This is why I would make a terrible adventurer and an actual adventure. I should probably wait for the next round. A curse upon my old PE teacher for always focusing on sit-ups as an ab exercise. Now as I get back into fitness, I realize how underdeveloped my obliques are compared to the rectus abdominis. You're like, fuck. Yeah. No, it's the opposite. Trust me. What the hell is that? A link? Oh, it happens. That happens a lot in Twitch. Whenever you have you forget to put a space. And yeah, because that's what happens in Twitch. It thinks it's a link if there's a dot. Yeah. Welcome to Twitch. So it's not actually a website. Well, it could be, but Twitch will treat everything that has a dot that doesn't have a space in it, like a website, even if it was a typo. Well-built website. Who? False alert, it doesn't. It doesn't work. Ah, so it's... When I'm curious, I want to see where it takes. Remember me. Ah! Good to know.
Ellie Bellies, you want some water? Here you go. Want some water? This one's water.
She's slurping so loudly, I wonder if you guys can hear it. Sorry, I was showing off my cat that was lapping so loudly from my water cup. On the bright side, I finally grew some lats onto the skin and bone frame. Oh, congrats! Honestly, I need to get back into doing yoga at home regularly, because I used to be doing decently okay at it, and then like I fell off, and since yoga was low impact, it was like actually decently really good for me and my joints. I know like my doctor keeps trying to recommend me doing like swimming, but like the only places that are near me have like oh whoops, they require you to pay like memberships, and I really can't afford to pay for like a membership for a pool right now, and I don't really have time to go to a pool regularly, and I just don't really feel like paying for a membership that I wouldn't use. It feels like a waste of money to me that like I can't really afford to be wasting right now. Boo, membership. Yeah, exactly. And I'm gonna be honest, the only thing I would want to be doing is like, they do have a hot tub, and like I know that like if I went, the only thing I would want to do is I would go and I would just want to sit in the hot tub. It's the only thing I would want to do, because I just hurt all the time. You got a YMCA in your town? I think so. Is it good? I'd have to look into if it's good. That might be something I would need to Google. Look into. Do some studying. Research on. Because I'm pretty sure there is YMCA's nearby. I know that was... Because I was thinking about... There was like a different pool I was thinking about that was closer, but I think... To me, the YMCA has a different vibe to a gym. That is true. Because I was thinking about like the gym pool, but like... That is true. There is the YMCA. At least the good ones. That is true. Because I was thinking of the gym pool, and like... Because that's where... Because there was a gym pool that I used to go to when I was in school, because my school didn't have their own pool. When we had a swim team, we would just, our memberships that we paid to like do the sport basically would cover, part of the cost was covering like the cost of going to like, the gym and using their pool facilities. And since we were like a school, we got like a discount for it. I just know the thing is that like it's like a gym, but it's also like an open facility for like families and Young man, Marie, there's no need to feel down. I said, young man, pick your feet off the ground. And so, like, it wouldn't be just people there to, like, oh, I used the water on the wrong one. Oops. So it would be, like, both people there to work out and also, like, families there to just, like, hang out for the day. Because, like, they do both. And I feel like that could be a really overwhelming atmosphere for someone like me, because like it's fine. I just know that there's like certain times of year that it gets really busy, and I remember that because like I grew up going there. And then like I also like I've also been like I said, we also went there for yeah, like certain times of day are really busy, and then like certain times of year are busier than others. Like summertime is super busy. And also beginning of the year is horrifically busy because of people doing New Year's resolutions. I remember when I was in swim team, it was impossible for us to do, it was almost impossible for us to get people out of the lanes that we had literally, like we would have lanes that we registered with the facility that for like a certain time that we had like obviously like, and we had like a certain time frame that we had them registered, that we paid time to like, that we would have those lanes for like, and I think it was for like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. And like people like would not want to get out of the lanes for like around like starting from New Year's until like the beginning of February. And it was always so annoying. Like I understand people wanting to get in shape. And I guess I should say, and I'm not trying to take my frustration out on people who are wanting to get in shape and wanting to feel better about their bodies. What was annoying to me was the fact that like there would be signs up with like our group's name and the time that the lane was like, you know, we had set that like you had to be out of the lane by, because we needed that lane for our swim practice. And we would go down and we would it would take us like 5 to 10 minutes to get their attention, because they would just keep swimming and trying to ignore us. And then we would keep having to ask them to like, hey, could you please get out of the lane because we need to do our swim practice. And we would sometimes have to get the lifeguards to try and get them to move out of the lane. And that was what would upset me was because like we paid to have like the time for those lanes, and then they just didn't want to like deal with like moving to a different lane with other people. That's what upset me. I don't care that there are more people in the gym. I don't care that it's louder or more busy. I just cared that like we paid to like to reserve those lanes for a certain time, and people would not let us use the lanes for the time that we paid for. Like I don't care. Like I don't care. Do whatever. If you decide like if you make a resolution to like start feeling better about your body, and then like we just start a revolution in that swim class, like, and it's so fine if people start a resolution for New Year's and want to start feeling better about their body, take their livers and sell them to pay for the next session / day. And like it's so fine, like I said, if people start a resolution and like start like, you know, and start going and swimming, and like that's the way that they want to start feeling better about their body, and then they decide like, you know, by the end of the month, hey, this isn't for me, and then they don't keep going. That is fine. I don't care. Or if they keep going and then like they keep keeping it up and they decide, hey, this is something I want. Either way, that's fine. What upsets me was that like we had the lane reserved and they wouldn't get out of the lane and go somewhere else because they decided that the other lanes were too busy and they decided that they were too good to go to other lanes because we were kids or something. I don't know. It was just upsetting because we had to deal with that every year for like at least a month. And it happened every year, and every year I dreaded New Year's specifically because of like New Year's resolutions. And not because I think making New Year's resolutions is bad, just because like at the place we were going to, there was a specific type of person who would always use our lanes because they thought they were better than like the reservation or something. Like, guys, please. Anyway, rant over. We should take their heart, grill it, season it, and eat in their faces. Am I the only one thinking about this? It's like when I said, you're going to eat me raw and unseasoned. And then I backtracked and said, no, please eat me seasoned. Because it distressed me too much to think about people not eating me seasoned with flavors. Don't do that to yourselves, please. Season me, have a hearty meal. Oh boy, here I go clipping again. I made that a feature clip. I hope you saw that. The original one, like, eat me raw and unseasoned. No, actually, please eat me seasoned. I made it a featured clip because it was because I was rewatching it. I was rewatching the clip when I was moving VODs over to YouTube, and it made me laugh so hard. I was like, I have to make this a featured clip. I need as many people to see this as possible. Oh boy, here I go clipping again. Showing the universe that my streamer is very, very unhinged and doesn't know when to stop. And we're back. Hell yeah. I like that the horses look surprised. Season hearts. I'm gonna try it. Wish me luck. Again, Maria's on the menu! Oh my god, wait. I like watching the clips when they're given to me, if it'll load. I love taking things out of context. It's so funny every time. This is even funnier than the first one. It's like when I told everyone to eat me raw and unseasoned, and then I backtracked and said, no, please eat me seasoned. Wait. Oh my god, this is This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Man, can you believe some of my featured clips are from fucking last year? That's crazy. That's crazy. I've been streaming for... Can you guys believe I've almost been streaming for 2 years? My 2-year anniversary is almost here, guys. This is your streamer, guys. Me spreading my arms out. This is your streamer. Thank you. My 2-year anniversary is January 1st. Because my New Year's resolution 2 years ago was to start streaming. Considering I've been subbed for over a year. Yeah, sounds about right. That's crazy. Isn't that crazy how New Year's resolutions turn out like this? Just crazy little people on the internet. Oh my gosh, I haven't even been doing the battle. Oops. I'm almost tempted to put that clip on YouTube as a highlight. It's just like the only YouTube short I do is just like this. It's just like, welcome to my channel. This is all you'll see. Man, but then I'll have to figure out how to do YouTube highlights. Oh, you got a YouTube? So, my YouTube is just an archive for the VODs. So, I basically post the VODs over to the YouTube. Horse is back on the menu. God, stop saying that, Lance or Matt. And then at one point I would like to make stuff that I edit and post on a YouTube that's separate. Like, I really should try streaming again. I even got a Stream Deck last year and I'll use it for switching audio output and emoticons like these. I do have the YouTube linked on my About Me page, I believe. I'd have to check. But if you're looking for it, it's Gamereap unofficial, because I just post VODs on there. It's just a VOD archive. And I thought it was funny to call it unofficial. So like at one point I want to make like song covers. So like if I ever did that, I would want a separate YouTube channel where I post like, you really do need to get Gamereap official. I know Gamereap unofficial is funny, but I think it may become a problem later. Yeah, true. Yeah. I do need to do that. You're right. Get Gamereap official, because like unofficial is supposed to be the VODs, and then I need to get like the official for where I would post other things. I'll do that separately. I'll probably do that later today. I forgot to think about that. Why is it dark? How big is the map in Deluxe? That's a good question. Looks like there's a pot of paint at the end of the rainbow. Oh god, this fight hated me. I should check if it actually shows me anything for the map, or if it's just like
You don't get to see anything. I felt through my reins that my siblings had perished. Why must apes destroy everything? Interesting defense buff in Anna instead of Matt. That's a first. Is it? Oh. Me when I do something that's a first. Oh no. Now I'm self-conscious. I thought it came with her. Well. Shit. Oh, it can go to either. Ah, that makes sense. Well. Bow, bow, bow. I mostly use it for Matt. I wonder what sort of spell this guy can use. Probably quite a variety from the look of things. Oh, they're so doomed. Oh. Holy shit. Oh. Random luck for the win. What do you mean, Nats? What do you mean? I don't know. She's just feeling it in her soul. Don't worry about it. Like, don't worry about it. She's just having a soul bond moment. I usually have Anna and Lance share the role of buff and debuff support. Matt be tank and physical damage dealer. Nats be healer and magic damage dealer. Sure she has. Yeah. She's feeling colorful, I do say for myself. Join the club! God, I hope so. Me putting my hands together. Please, 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 please! And Lance can also do either damage, whichever fits the bill. I think Anna has enough attack to match Matt now. Just because of like the stat stuff she has on. Even though I haven't, because I haven't given Matt much attack stuff. You're not welcome in my forest, you only hurt us. No, switch. I haven't given her much attack stuff. I've given Matt most of it. I use Anna for damage. Because I've given Matt a lot of attack damage stuff because he's, I was like, oh, he's the attack damage specializer, so obviously he gets attack damage, and then like she just happens to be matching him because of stuff that she has on, and I'm like, that's crazy. That's blowing me out of my mind. Equipment plays a part in that? Yeah, I figured.
should probably heal her. Ooh, that was quite the buff. Okay. No, I know. Her weakness is, wind. I don't think Matt has anything that's wind related, though. Neither does she. She doesn't have anything wind related. They're... Yes, she does. I'm fucking blind. It wasn't wind originally. That's one thing I like about EBF 4/5. Since all the characters share the same stat boosting foods, you can build them in different ways. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I forgot that one. I didn't realize that one was built on what her staff was. Normally, most of her attacks aren't. Last time I checked, it was. I want this music engraved into my brain, okay? I need it so bad. Into my brain cells. You understand so little of what lies ahead. Turn around and save yourself. Also, I can't lie, I do like my boy Lance. I do give him flack, but he's never gonna be my. Okay, never mind. I heard the game. The game said you're not allowed to like Lance. Okay, okay, never mind. Taste the rainbow, TM. Okay, I heard you loud and clear. No liking Lance. She might love a breeze from home. Me? Yes. Why do you think, very beautiful song? Does it got that, limp wrist to it? He gets better in 5. He gets worse in 5 first, but then better. It's a win for me! But also, you're gonna have to hold my hand through when he gets worse, okay? Okay, I'm telling you right now, you're going to have to hold my hand through it. You're gonna have to hold my hand through it. Because I'm going to be very distraught. My 2 Blore bows, please! I love Natalie, though. I think she's definitely my favorite. Can you stop murdering him? Brother! Also, it is funny that he holds his... No. Yeah. Boy, oh boy, he does alright. What is with the fucking... You're like, the emojis! The emojis! She didn't tell me about those plans until just now, and I made a doctor's appointment, so... Hashtag. Why have you done this?
Kid you not, some fights could take almost over 30 minutes long. Me, I will somehow make them take even longer. Hashtag I will think so hard about things. And I will not say it's because I'm bad at the game. It's just because I'm thinking, and sometimes I will, like, fail at the battle. But it means that, like, I just have to, like, reassess and try again. It's not because I'm bad. It's just because I need to exit and try again. Trial and error. Yeah, exactly. Oh boy, do I need to put Lance in a jar and shake him around. I just want to see what happens. I keep saying that. Literally, like, I can't stop saying that, but it's so true. I need to put this boy in a jar and shake him. I need to shake him violently. I would be completely honest, in some fights, Lance is not it. And I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm putting my blinders on and I'm looking away. It's okay. We're just looking away. We're not thinking about it. I'm almost positive I didn't give him a wind element thing. Yeah, no, so... Marble Plant Boss use Leaf Whip. Alright, I'll stop narrating. Yeah, because that plant is going to beat the shit out of you if you keep narrating. I see the MP. I just don't see a point in healing it at the moment.